G'day mates, how's it going? I'm back. Uh, we're gonna go to this one. Oh, I didn't set it up. That's what I didn't do. I was sitting there thinking it's something I didn't do. I just forgot it. That's what I didn't do. I didn't set up the little screen thing. So good though. I fixed it. We've done it. It's set up now. So we have this one video from Tectone. It's called "I'm Not a Whore." The title alone made me laugh. So I decided to watch it. I don't know what it is. And we have this one from Asman, Pay Now, Pay Never. Assuming it has to do with the MasterCard and that. And then this. She cheated, crashed her car, nearly killed him. 5 Google Docs dropped. Some VTuber, I think? Who's the chick? Who is this? Rima Evenstar? Evenstar? Is that what that says? Bro, that's writing so small for me. So I'm curious about this. And then I guess we'll just go back into Christian. But I decided to start off on home today. So I can should probably change that back, right? I was playing this on the TV. It's a different size. There we go. Okay. Now it fits. Yeah, I decided to show you guys my home. Pokemon home. This is I've stopped catching these fuckers, just so you know. But this is like extra box, I guess. Or just like if I don't know where to put something, I just put it in here. I will say that I didn't catch it, killed it. After last stream, I did the same thing. I went into Scarlet to train up. So here, I'll show you. These are my shinies I'm keeping, right? And I'm training them all up to 100. And I'm doing it in Scarlet because it's the easiest. Because you just go fight a whole bunch of Blissies. That's why I have so many chances. But after last stream, I did it again. I went to go do that and found another Chansey, except this time it was within, I think it was like an hour after I ended stream, but I still found one and it annoyed the shit out of me. Because we've been shiny hunting in Sword and Shield for so long. And I found a Hoppip as well. I think these are also spares. I think. Since they're all just randomly in a box, I assume they're spares. These are all the loos I've caught. That one's in Legends. What's this one from? What game is this one from? What game are you from? You have a different mark. Kalos. Oh. Did I beat the league with you? Oh, he takes plenty of siestas. I don't know if I beat the league with that guy. I assume so, because he's on level 93. Go-Goat. Is this... This could be a Go-Goat with a funny mark. I assume. This is one of my Gyarados that I caught. You know what? I think this is the Gyarados. I think I've said this before. The first shiny I found in Scarlet and Violet was this. I'm pretty certain it was this. And, well, I don't know if it was the first shiny I found, but it was the first outbreak that I went to. Because it was a question mark. And it was this Gyarados. I think it was this one. Can we see the date? Oh no, that's the one. Oh, I know what this one is. Yeah, I know what this one is. This is the one that I got on my birthday, and I think it has the mark, the Destiny mark, which is kind of sad. Okay, here we go. These are the things. So I don't know how I want to sort the Alolan ones yet. I don't know if I want to add them behind like the normal Geodude or not. So I've put them here for now. And then I'll sort it out later. But yeah, we have Bulbasaur. We have all these guys all on a hunt. So If they're in the box, they're most likely at 100. I do have Pidgeot. Pidgeot? No, Pidgeotto. He's just in one of the Let's Goes. I think Eevee. What is here? What goes here? Hold on. Because some of the first gen ones I might actually have. They're just not in here. They're in Let's Go. What is it? It's after the snake. Oh, it's Pikachu. Oh, yeah. We don't have Pikachu because I want it in that special bowl. So I'm re-hunting Pikachu. I just got these from Let's Go. But I think I have some in Violet? I don't remember. But yeah, these are all like 100. I have a Dugong. It's in Eevee. I'm training it to 100. Same with my Poliwrath. He's in Eevee, being trained to 100. We got the male and female differences to these. Oh yes, for some reason, I don't know why. Don't ask me why, but I decided to do the male female differences for some of them, and some of them I didn't. So I don't really have a method for that. I don't have a method for my madness. Oh, Krabby Kingler, yeah, I have them. I think I have Marowak as well. He's just in Let's Go. What are these ones? Oh, Tangeli and Kingler. I don't have Tangeli for some reason. I think I'm gonna get him in Legends, but I have Kingler. Not Kingler. Kangaskhan. That's the word I was looking for. Goldeen? Yeah, I just got Goldeen. I got Goldeen over the weekend. Yesterday, I think it was. I got a Star U. I need another one. That's what I'm currently hunting. He's being a pain in the butt because I did get two, but one of them I threw a ball at it, and then after I threw that one ball at it, it immediately ran away. So I had to leave. I have a Jinx. He's just not in here. I don't have Pinsir. That's Pinsir. We need Pinsir. I don't have Ditto. I need Ditto. After Porygon is Omanyte. Yeah, I haven't got Omanyte or Kabuto yet. I think I have Aerodactyl, but I think he's in one of the DS games. Articuno and Zapdos. I need them. I got Moltres. And then Dragonites. We need the Dragonites and the Mewtwo. That's all we need for Gen 1. Oh, I am Mew, but you can't really get Mew. So don't blame me. I think I'm going to get Dratini and Dragonair in Let's Go, and then get Dragonite in a different game. Just because I've tried to hunt Dratini in Scarlet and Violet, I can't see it. I can't see it. No matter how hard I try, I can't see it. Okay, I'm closing that up. So yeah, I need to do it in Let's Go, I think, where it has sparkles. Okay, so this is Gen 2. This is all the ones we have Gen 2. And Gen 3. So this is my shiny box, right? It's all in order. Well, I try and keep it in order. I don't know if it actually is. Genesect is the only Pokemon Go one that I've accepted into the main thing, and it's only because that's literally the only way you can get it shiny. I don't think there's any other way to get it shiny. So if I found one on Go, then and you can't get it shiny any other way, then it's most likely in here. Oh yeah, I got all of them. Or the bugs. What are these? Is this Bunnelby? Diggersby? I think it is. I think it is. Okay, yeah. So I have all these. And this spot is for the Pokeball one. because I was hoping that on a Pokemon Day they would do the bug thing again, but for the Pokeball pad one, and then I would shiny hunt it and get it. But they haven't, and it still confuses me that they haven't. Like that doesn't make sense to me. But I got every other one, and I just named them after what they're called. But yeah, I wish they would do that because that'd be great. We have Litleo, Merrileona, Kimber, more Go-Goats. Maybe this is this the Helidor? Oh, this one's from X and Y, I think. No, Callus. There. Yeah. X and Y. Transferred him up. This is my original Go-Goat. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. This is a pretty decent Go-Goat. He has Sap Sipper as well. And Milk Drink. What? Why can he learn Milk Drink? That's a bit odd. But he has Sap Sipper. He has a boosted speed nature with a lowered special attack. But he's a physical attacker anyway. His characteristics is strong-willed. That's pretty funny. Why can't we look at the medals? Change marking? No. I want to look at the medals. I'm pretty certain I would have taken this guy to the Elite Four. Unless he was one of the runs where I never finished it. That's possible. Dweller. Is he from Sword and Shield? Yeah. And I named him after Black Clover. Wait, what the fuck? Did I see that right? Bro, he's a boosted special defense nature. He has so much special defense. That's crazy. That's so much. He's a tank, bro. Oh, another one from X and Y. Topaz. The reason I find he's from X and Y. The reason I find that so like strange that they're from X and Y is because I don't typically trade my. Why does he have a mark? I don't mark my Pokemon. What? Wait, what? I don't mark my Pokemon. Why did it have a mark? Wait, it's from Galar, but it has the Legends thing? Did I trade this into Legends? What? There's a lowered speed nature, but a boosted special attack. And it doesn't have an ability because I traded it into Legends. That's very strange. He's from Sword. He has a mark too. Why? Why do they have marks? I don't give my mons marks. That's confusing the shit out of me. I did have a. I was supposed to say that from a different game. I did have one of these in X and Y, shiny. I mustn't have traded it up. The game. What the fuck? What game are you? Oh, Lola. Wait. I have a shiny Decidueye that came from a Lola. I'm pretty certain this one's from a Lola. Yeah, Snowflake. This is the one I used. When I first played the game, I shiny hunted for this guy. So he would have the badge, the champion badge. Snowflake. Rolf. Okay. Aw, that's kind of sad. Should I go back and hunt this guy on the DS? I'd probably do it off stream. But that's just sad that I have these two, but I don't have him from Alola. Do I have anything else? Oh, I have you. Right. Oh, he's in Heavy Ball. Beautiful. 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 Do do I have anything else from this? That was from Sun and Moon? The Sun and Moon logo is kind of strange too. Oh, I have all the Rockruffs. We got Sunbright, Daylight, Moon Night, Buddy. So stupid. I feel like it had like a naming theme and then I just gave up when I got to the last one. Because it's like, what the fuck do I call this thing? Oh yeah, those two are from Go because they have to be. Okay, so I only had three. I had you, and you. I've caught more things in Sword and Shield. I mean, in Sun and Moon. What? I know I have. Because I hunted them. Okay. Oh, Nacho Chicken. Yeah, Nacho Bird. He's even called Nacho Bird. That's actually kind of funny. Flashfire. It's a pretty good name. My Nickets. Okay, bro, I said that, and then afterwards I was like, wait, that sounded bad. Loki? What? Wait, what are you called? Amped. Is that what they're called? Question mark? Penny? What? Another one with a mark. Have I been missing the marks again? I think I've been maybe missing the marks again. Why did it have a mark? Why do they get marks when I don't mark them? Is there anyone in here that has a mark? Oh yeah, I have this guy. Zeroro. He's dope. Okay. How do they get marked? Oh, I have the elephant. Who I completely forgot was a Pokemon. Farfetch'd? Wait, where's my Surfetch'd? Wait, where's my Surfetch'd? Is he not in here? Iroves? What? I don't know how I came up with that name. In saying that, I don't know how I come up with most of my names. Gulfstream. Fair enough. You do you, old me. Okay, none of these have marks. I don't understand the mark thing. I think I pretty much have all of this. Who is this? Guess I'm missing some from Legends. But I have pretty much all of them. And then, who the fuck are these? Oh, I know who they are. They're over here. There. Yeah. So if some of them are missing, they might just be in there. There you go. This is my shiny box. All my shinies. I have a whole bunch. But I'm still. Where are you? Where's my Surfetch? I don't know where my Surfetch is. And it's making me sad. I have multiple Surfetchs, by the way. Oh yeah. Look, I can't wait for Legend Zar to come out. Look at my lonely monkey. My lonely monkey. I think I got him in X and Y. Yeah. I think I was just randomly doing a Shinylocke and I was running around in the forest and I happened to get a monkey. My lonely monkey. I can't wait to shiny out the monkeys, bro. That's gonna be the first shiny hunt I do in Zar. Is the monkeys. Without fail. Oh yeah, the reason we started like box 8 is because there's just random things, I think. Yeah, they're all the Titans. And then it's just, I don't know. I don't know what all this is. Random crap. These are legendaries that I've caught in Go that are shiny. What the fuck? Are you shiny? What are you? How do I tell if you're shiny? You're not shiny. Pokemon Home? Oh, this is actually mine. What? Why are you here? Go over here. You're like a legit thing. Why'd I put you over there? I don't know why I put it over there. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of shinies. Legendaries. They're just not legit. And I don't... What the fuck? Wait, what are you? Oh, these are all my duplicates. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that I put them over here. What? Oh, Pokemon Go. Wait, why? Huh? Why do they have the Pokemon Go symbol and then these ones don't? But they're also from Go. What? That's confusing. That's very confusing. Bro, there's no way I saw that and caught it. I would have ran into that by accident. Okay, wait, where are all the... We need to go to the duplicate box then. These ones. Celine. What the... What game are you from? From Sinnoh. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep that one. But these ones, we need to move them. Move them over to the... I did not know I had duplicate boxes. Bro, I have so many duplicates. Look at this. I think I planned on like trading them, having like a trading stream where we just like traded them all. I just never got around to it. Bro, I have so many. Might even trade out these legendaries, to be honest. What? Zarude? Is that the only way to get that? I think that's the only way to get that, right? I might keep that guy too. Because I think that's the only way you can get Zarude. I think. I'm not 100% certain on that. But yeah, all the rest of this stuff is garbage. Because there's the Pokemon Go symbol. And that bugs me. So anyway. That's my home box. I found it. Oh wait. I forgot to do what I... Benny's not here. But I'll do it anyway. There's Chromo. There's Chromo. Hey, Chromo. Level 100. Chromo. My Chromo. Oh, also we have Mudman. Wait, Matt Owen. And Metal Man. I think we need Meltman. We might have Meltman. I don't remember. I don't remember if we caught him or not. I remember we were hunting him. I don't know if we got him or not. I don't remember. I have so many Pokemon and so many different fucking... Wait, I need to save it. There we go. Let's swap over here until it's done. I have so many Pokemon in so many different games that I don't remember where they are or if I've gotten them.
There was this creator called Telepert or Teleperte, and they used to make some of my...
Oh, by the way, hold on. I want to show you guys the thumbnail, why I clicked on it. This is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. That's why I clicked on it. I was like, ooh, boobies.
My favorite smut on the internet.
I was going to say, I think I've seen this guy's things. But I'm not sure.
You might know them from videos such as this.
Where is it? There it is.
Shaking a simple soda can. It explodes.
Wait, what happened?
Soda can.
Wait, go back.
Such as this.
I was going to say, I think a titties jiggle, right?
Shaking a simple soda can. It explodes. And then you have this woman. Snaps it open. Just, you know, and it just looks... It just looks a little bit sus. Anyways, surprise, surprise, they make tons of porn. Tons of porn.
What?
And 4 years later,
What do you mean?
well, guys, they're attempting to use their sexy anime women to push their political views. And the reason why may shock you. So let's go ahead and read their words, not mine. And then talk about the community interaction. And
Let's do
I'm
it.
sure the thumbnail will be one of the women squeezing their massive boobs in one of their amazing videos. So they say this. I felt I should say this. I wanted to draw a hot woman and then make her say something. But I didn't want to make her say stupid gooner bullshit anymore. So I made her say my opinions instead. So let's pull up some of their opinions real quick and reference some of the things of which they are referencing.
But the gooner stuff was great.
All the beautiful gooner women that they post. Life is too beautiful. Let negativity be your life model. Sit above it. And there's a throne of demons. Or be a part of it. I'm going up either way. Your anger won't become my anger. What's true? What's fair?
What's wrong with the
right
gooner stuff?
Listen to yourself and to each other, really. It's
It works.
Drawing. Come here, say hi to me. Stop being a coward and treat me like a person. Kindness, respect, care, dignity. I'm a person who just wants to show respectful interaction. Listen to me. Value me as a person. I'm not a prize and a measurement of success. There's more. Don't just be yourself. Be the best version of yourself and don't fake it. More giant boobs and positive things. Here's a woman of them. Here's a picture of them stretching their own asshole out, which is, just so great. And very motivational things. But the reason why they're posting this is very shocking. My opinion is that people should be treated with respect, care, kindness, and dignity, regardless of who they are, what...
I'm sorry, what? But you're the one that draws this. Huh? What? He's the one that's drawing. No one's telling him to draw this, right?
they are or how they present themselves. Very brave take. Very brave take in 2025. I think people should be treated with respect. We're truly doing groundbreaking phrases right now on the internet. Truly a philosopher of our generation. The combination of drawing hot women and simultaneously expressing my opinion sparked an unexpected fire. A lot of people revealed themselves.
Are people rating
cruel, bitter,
what the women are saying, though? I feel like they're not.
It also gave me a glimpse of what many women go through almost every day, every week, every year of their lives. It makes me sad. It disgusts me. And here we go. Let me be absolutely clear. It is not hypocritical to create or consume NSFW and still respect women at the same time. The idea that NSFW is objectification and inherently dehumanizing speaks more of the viewer than it does the artist. So this guy is saying
I'm confused.
that NSFW does not objectify women.
Bro, we just saw a picture that he drew of a woman stretching her asshole open. Like, what? What are we talking about right now?
All of you saying true, I cannot tell you how fucking stupid you are. Brother, porn and NSFW is objectively objectifying women in every sense of the word. You think...
Bro, you can't go from like drawing a girl spreading her butthole open and then saying that. It makes no sense, bro.
That watching, what's her name? Naomi Russell blow bang 48 dudes and take their hot loads in their mouth isn't objectifying women. You think that
never heard of that one.
Sits there, doesn't speak, and spreads their own asshole that isn't objectifying women.
Yeah, bring up the butthole thing.
I'm curious. Is this what you gotta do for an A+? And it's a photo that you drew of a woman stretching their bare asshole out. Now, if you're part of this, it's
he's not objectifying them, okay? So it's okay.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you have a porn star
so random.
The foreshadowing is insane. But yes, porn does objectify women. And if you don't believe me, one sentence: does porn objectify women? Pornography can objectify women when it reduces them to sexual objects for gratification. But this varies by content. So I wanna just ask you guys a question. Yo, guys, do we think a photo of a woman saying nothing, spreading her own asshole, isn't objectifying this woman?
Wait, Techie, go back.
Her own asshole.
Is that a female droid? Did he draw a female droid? Hold on. I need you guys to see this. You seeing this? There's a female droid. And then clearly the lightsabers are supposed to be penises. But, like, who thinks of this? Who, like, I don't think I've ever once saw the droids from Star Wars and been like, I want to see a female one.
Isn't objectifying this woman. You are a fucking simp loser if you
So
think that
random.
this is not exactly what it fucking does. And it also objectifies men. Let's keep going here. No one in porn is telling you to devalue women or to disregard their feelings, thoughts, opinions, hopes, dreams, or humanity. So you can't absolve yourself of responsibility by trying to make the points of you made porn or she dressed a certain way. So she clearly wants to be devalued, treated unkindly, and disrespectfully.
So much porn is just women being thrown around like sacks of meat. Like, what are we talking about right now?
All right. So let me get this right. So when Bonnie Blue sucks 1,000 dicks and fucks 1,000 dudes in a day, you want us to treat these women with respect. Let me tell you why we aren't going to treat those women with respect, because they don't respect themselves. If you were
Preach, Techie.
1,000
Tell
fucking
him.
dudes in a fucking day, no one is going to respect you. And let me go even further here. If you are drawing a image of a woman getting fucked in the ass, we're not going to respect them either. You want to know why? Because they don't exist.
Yeah.
They're not real.
Especially it's a
These are not real
drawing.
women. And if these women are allowing 80 men to fuck them at the same time, come on their face, and lick the cum out of a doggy bowl while on all four hands and on their hands and fucking knees.
Okay, I don't know what he's talking about
Yeah,
now.
there's obviously going to be no fucking respect because they don't respect themselves. A lot of these women and a lot of these men realize they couldn't hack it in the real world, so now they get fucked for money. And that's the God's honest truth. And that can upset you.
Bro, if
but
I was a
that
woman,
is
I'd
what it
100%
is.
get
Feel free
fucked
to
for
tell me
money.
why I'm an incel for that take, because, hey guys, welcome to
Hey, Benny's
2025.
here. I've arrived to tell the news about Pirate Software former roommate. She kicked him out and said his walls had boogers and other bodily fluids on them. And when he was working, he was only browsing Reddit. Or working, air quotes. But Asmon's wall had boogers and blood on it, right? We're watching this video about a guy who draws porn trying to say that you shouldn't objectify women while still drawing porn.
Where we treat OnlyFans girls like princesses. Wow, couldn't get that college degree, but can still make five figures on OnlyFans.
Were you here when I showed
Wow,
Chroma,
great respect.
Benny?
Good job. I bet your parents are very proud. This shit is insane. And I mean this genuinely. You have to be
We
so
just finished going through
delusional to
Pokemon
think that
Home.
This isn't the proper way of thinking. But
I
here's
was showing
the other
everybody my Pokemon Home.
self-respect is for the birds. Who cares? If that's how you want to make your career, go
And
for it. But you're
there's
gonna
some
be
Pokemon
called a
missing.
whore,
I don't know where
and
they
you
are.
should own it rather than being
Like my
offended that
Surfetched,
somebody
I don't know where
calls
he
you
is.
what you are.
I don't know where I
And that's
moved
the
him to.
truth. If you're going to live that lifestyle, don't
But
be
now I'm
ashamed
sad,
and own it, because
'cause
I'm
I've
not
misplaced
gonna
my
change
Surfetch.
my worldview because it upsets you if my worldview is the fucking truth. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. If me telling you honesty is upsetting you, then leave. And that's pretty much it.
If I showed
But
Chroma.
you cannot tell me that Bonnie Blue deserves respect. No one wants to be treated unkindly or disrespectfully. Not even you. I will not apologize. I will stand firm in this position. If it makes you angry, I invite you to ask yourself why. Now, the reason why this guy made this post is because their girlfriend
Is that a
is
dog?
This is another example.
When did
of
Techie get a dog?
IDub scenario where this
I thought he had cats.
libtard girlfriend who's in
Because
the
he has
position
Eggy.
is forcing their boyfriend to make these takes about how all women deserve respect, even the ones who shove 5 dildos up their ass, drinking 8 gallons of cum in their mouth from random black men they met off the street for money on the internet deserve your respect. I'm good. If
is this
you're going
iDubbbz?
to tell me to devalue the opinions of streamers just because they play video games, then yes, I am going to devalue the opinions of women because they've drank more cum today than gamer subs that I have currently in my body. And if that upsets you, well, congratulations. You've now seen the mirror, and that's what you've been telling us for years to come. So how does it feel when the shoe's on the other foot? Quite interesting, right? But they work their ass off? No. Men work.
You got a video of that pirate stuff?
Their ass.
We can watch it.
Very big difference. Anyway, so the quote retweets on this post are absolutely ripping this guy apart, which is this. So you made the character pull a 180 in personality, stated respect women to your audience like they aren't fucking adults who already know that. Then proceeded to throw a small passive-aggressive bitch fit when people didn't instantly vibe with your new direction. Cheeky bastard. Come here, say hi to me, stop being a coward and treat me like a person. Life is too beautiful, let nobody be your role model. Your anger won't become my anger. What's true, what's fair, what's right. I wanted to draw a hot woman, then make her say something, but I didn't want to make her say stupid gooter shit bullshit anymore. I made her say my opinions instead. That's where the disconnect is. I feel like there was a step missed between gooter bullshit and platitudes. Also very true. Another case of an artist.
I was going to say, there we go, finally, someone. I was going to say, why is no one bringing up the butthole thing? He literally drew a woman spreading her butthole. Like, in the same span of him trying to say all this shit.
What he created and backstabbing its audience, telling them to go fuck themselves, then maybe you shouldn't have made the art talking about itself like a person instead of replace the me for people with men, women, then come out with the I'm just a drawing and the edgy I'm going up either way. How hard is it to say my bad fam, you hypocrite? Anyways, shut up and go make porn. We do not give a fuck, buddy. Yeah, I'll be real. People are just jerking
Shut up
off.
and go make
just
porn.
Shut the fuck up. I hope that made your girlfriend come and you had lots of sex, but you can't say that porn doesn't objectify women when it absolutely fucking does. Anyways, hope this helps. Bye-bye. Like, comment, subscribe.
For fucking, he's lived too long. Now he's become the villain. I got the video. This was another video I was gonna watch, Hasman video, and then we got this one, Benny. Look at this. Oh, you guys can't see the title because I cut it off. It says she cheated, crashed her car, nearly killed him. 5 Google Docs dropped. It's a VTuber. Sounds like she like fucking went insane. I'm gonna watch that too. Goes for 40 minutes. The Asmon thing goes for an hour. Oh my god. I didn't realize the Asmon thing went for so long. Oh yeah, the ritual that I tried this morning was I went back to the OG. I played the OG Pokemon theme song.
I interviewed an ex-coworker.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. I wanted to watch this video this guy was making, but he made a different video, remember? I thought the video I clicked on was about his ex-roommate, but it wasn't. Goes for 20 minutes? Yeah, I'll watch this. But yeah, the ritual was listening to the OG Pokemon theme song and then showing off Pokemon Home. That's my ritual for today.
Worker and roommate of Pirate Software. Now, you guys saw the first part of that interview last week when I talked about.
No,
the
I didn't.
Twitch
I watched
terms
like
and services.
fucking
This
2
person had
minutes.
worked at
Realized
Twitch
you
for
weren't
8
going to talk
years,
about his
as well as
roommate,
working
and
at
just
Blizzard
went off it.
alongside Pirate Software. I figured the information was so different from the beginning of our interview to the end of it that I wanted to separate it between 2 separate parts. And I apologize for this one not coming out sooner, which if you want more info on that entire debacle, check out my last video. But we go into detail from Pirate Software even on his first day on the job, apparently just browsing Reddit. For a man that says that he didn't get his job through nepotism the second time, which is when this would have taken place, it doesn't really line up.
And like, this is kind of my
Wait,
whole
what?
career, right? My first job, I got
The
through
second
nepotism, 100%. My dad worked at Blizzard for 23 years. Then I came back to Blizzard in 2009, and I applied. Not having his help in any way, I got the job.
More than that, though, we dive into the roommates' experiences and how they only ended up lasting.
I never heard that before. I never heard that he applied for Blizzard twice. I'd only ever heard about the second time, I guess, where he didn't get his dad's help, air quotes. But like, The second time, does it matter? Because they would have seen on his resume that he had already worked at Blizzard, which would have given him the edge.
About a week before putting their foot down and saying that Pirate needed to leave. But with all of that out of the way, just last two things. Number one, shout out to my parents and my brother and my fiance's parents as they grouped together and got this really cool neon sign, which unfortunately flickers. So I don't know if you guys will see it in another video, but it looks really sick. Special thank you to them. They got it as a surprise.
What do you mean,
because the channel's
unfortunately?
been doing well recently. So thank you again.
If
to
it
all
flickers,
of you watching.
people
And
are just going to
lastly,
notice
if
it
you're new
more.
here, consider subscribing.
Be more
helps
grateful,
out
bro.
Trying to hit 100K by the end of the year. We're about to hit 80, which is insane. But just that single press of a button helps me a great deal. And if you end up hating me later, it's just another button.
Hey,
tap
Benny,
away.
my
Also,
jelly
liking the
beans are
video
coming
helps
today.
out, so if you find the information in this video useful, give it a
I
thumbs
ordered a
up,
bunch of
get
jelly
other people
beans
to see it. But regardless
on the
if you
weekend.
do any of that, thank you for watching. Nice to meet you. If
I think
you
they're coming
could
today or
just kinda
tomorrow.
give your name and then just kind of your experience with Twitch and just kind
Well,
of
her
your
hair is
experience with Pirate,
fucking
everything in between that you think would be relevant to what we're going to talk
red.
about today.
Hi, my name's Cynthia Hall. I go by Ludiana online. I am a lifelong artisan cosplayer. I worked for 5 years at Blizzard and then 8 years at Twitch. And I happen to work with
Ah,
Pirate
God,
software
she worked at
Blizzard
Twitch.
as Wrangler on Diablo 3.
Really quick, number one, you share a last name, but number two, Wrangler. So what is that? What does that mean to be a Wrangler for someone during? So you said it was during Diablo 3 testing.
Yes. Basically, what happened
My
is
beans?
we share the same last name.
'Cause I like
That's
jelly
why
beans.
I don't mind sharing my last name. When I joined the company, they literally
Wait,
thought
what?
that we were related because I have a couple of years on him. So they thought that I was his older sister. And they thought that with me coming in, I could potentially.
So she's not related?
And he would be less of a problem if we were working together.
So-
this was a thing that I had to clarify like day one of me moving onto the team.
So this was the assumption was, oh, okay, they're siblings. She can kind of tune.
Yes. And he'll be less of a problem because we're related and I could go tell daddy.
That's really funny. With him,
Yes.
so with this, him being a problem. Now, was that unique to Pirate, or is that just to speak to every new person coming into the company?
That was speaking to him, and it was not
She isn't?
that he was an HR violation problem. Don't get me wrong. He's very charismatic. He is easy.
I
to
like
get
her
along with
voice.
socially. However, he was very neglectful of actual work.
Is it just me?
He was
She has a nice
hard to rein
voice.
in. He was hard to get to focus on anything important. Like he wanted to do what he wanted to do, and it wasn't like he was a jerk about it. Like I don't want to misconstrue that at all.
He is
I'm
now,
sure
though.
everybody has seen his streams. Like he pulls off the personality. You know, like he's nice to his coworkers.
Yeah.
He wanted to do what he wanted to do.
When we're talking about what's important for, let's
He's
say, for
nice to
instance,
people that he
Diablo 3
likes?
testing,
Is that what we're getting?
What was the important stuff that he needed to take care of, and then what was he doing alternatively?
So I was also
Same
the
last
person
name,
who
but
wrote all
they
of the test
don't share
cases. He
blood?
was on the
Yeah.
monsters team with me. So we're talking
Interesting.
dealing with all the spawns in the game, all of the boss testing.
Is their last
having to
name,
do
like,
all the smoke tests whenever
common?
there were new builds. That just end to end.
What are the odds of
make a
that?
character run through to skeleton king kill. Like that's just testing the builds. Whatever the task was for the day, it could just be spawning different monsters and testing their affixes to see how they perform. That easy. But he would just kind of create a character and idle in the client and read Reddit. That's literally what he did. He sat in front of me and I was assigning the tasks. So not only did I see the work he was not doing, I saw what he was doing instead the entire time.
Okay, so sorry, to clarify,
Yeah.
he was Redditing instead of doing his job, which was essentially he, instead of spawning in and just like running Skeleton King, which I know is like literally that first act, or just testing monster spawns, it was just him browsing Reddit.
Basically. Because it was apparently too demanding of his time to
Now,
actually work.
was
the
this
majority of it.
immediate? Was this a gradual onset of more Redditor Thor coming out?
Constant.
Okay.
This was a constant. And it was to the point where in QA, we had a maximum of 2 displays. Like that was just your kit. You had 2 displays. If you had 3, it was because you had a Mac for testing. That's it. He requested a 3rd display because he claimed he needed it for his bots when he started doing some automation testing. He just wanted it to have the extra space for Reddit, YouTube, mail. He just wanted the extra space.
Okay. Totally fair.
I wish I was Mimi. I am a huge slack ass, and I completely understand like
what?
the ADHD mentality of I just need stuff, and I also vibe code. Like I get it. If you're compiling, if you're
She's
running
one of my
bots,
people.
you probably want to do other stuff while something is running and just kind of observe the console. I get it.
She's one of my people. I wish I like. I don't want to show you guys. But I will tell you guys. Last week, I don't know, like, how... I don't know how I keep up with these videos that we're reacting to. Because on my other monitor, I'm watching shows on Netflix. So last week, we got to a little bit into season 2 of Lucifer while I was reacting to Chris Chan and that. I just have it on silent with subtitles. So pretty much what I'm doing is I'm playing Pokemon, I'm listening to these videos, and then I'm watching Lucifer with subtitles on my other monitor.
I know how these things work, but I'm saying, like, this dude was legit just ignoring the tasks at hand. We would sit, like, with the window divider between us.
I don't know if is that
sit there
ADHD?
watching
I don't
nobody,
know.
and he would watch me, and we would just be sitting there
But I get
waiting for Jason
Just one of my
to
people.
actually participate in the team tasks that we had been assigned.
So why weren't
Like-
why weren't you correcting it? Like, if this was the entire way, like, I would get fired if I was doing something like that.
Yeah, so that is the funny thing. I brought this up to my specialist who sat behind me. So it was specialist, me.
So yeah, if
or
I
he
miss
said,
things, that's
well,
probably
you could
why.
try to escalate it, but no one's going to do anything because I've tried to report it before. So I talked to my manager. And I
ADHD?
talked to one of the department heads. Like, I talked to the
Well,
manager.
I
of
might
the
have ADHD
project,
then.
And I was essentially told that no one is going to do anything
Oh.
because of who.
I was going to stream yesterday. I should probably mention this. I forgot about this altogether. I was going to stream, and then I didn't get up till late. I went to bed really late, and then I got up at like 3 a.m. and went to the toilet, and I thought I'll go back to bed and I'll sleep for like another 3 hours, and then I'll get up and stream. I went back to bed. I didn't get up till 9 a.m. And I was like, whoa, I slept so long. What the fuck? So it was like 9 a.m. by the time I even got up. So I was like, I won't stream then. So instead, what I did was I watched Last to Leave from Purple Cliff. I watched all of his Last to Leave videos while I was reading manhwa. And I was also shiny hunting in Let's Go. I have to be doing like 3 things at once, like all the time. It's crazy. Otherwise, like, I don't know, my brain, like, doesn't have enough going on.
Who he is. And this has nothing to do with Joey Ray directly. Like, I want to make this very clear. I'm also friends with Joey Ray. Like, he is a mutual friend.
Don't turn her beautiful
So,
voice
like,
down.
I've had
How dare
direct
you?
interactions. I know him well enough to say he would absolutely not do anything to help Jason. Like, he is not somebody who spoke to get him rehired. But here's how nepotism actually works, which Jason also doesn't understand.
Yeah, Nameless, how's
It
it
does
going?
not look good on your future at Blizzard if you mess with an executive's son. Period. Everybody knows who Jason is. If you write him up, if you fire him for misconduct or otherwise, people are going to know you did it. They're not going to know that anything was actually going on. They're just going
Ah.
to know you were the guy.
So they care about
who fired
nepotism
Joey
now.
Ray's son. And your career is pretty much toast because everybody in the games industry knows each other too. So who's going to actually do anything because Jason's doing nothing? Nobody. They're just going to let him do what he's going to do. And that's exactly what I was told. And that's exactly why Jason was allowed to form his hacks team, which is actually just exploits testing. He was allowed to do whatever he wanted to do because
Just came back from
nobody would
Italy?
course correct.
Went to
Okay.
Italy? What?
No,
Was it beautiful?
What year was this when
I've
he
heard it's
came
beautiful,
on for
though.
the Diablo 3? Was this the first time he was hired in?
This was when he came back, I believe. This was
Let someone talk
2011.
To you, you
2011. Okay, so
what?
this is the second
they need to
round
use
of
keys.
coming in. You said, to the best of
No.
your knowledge, it was as soon as he got hired back in, he was acting exactly
No, when
like
I'm
that.
like
He was not...
when I'm like talking to someone, it's the complete opposite. Like if I'm talking to my mother, for instance, right? I don't want any sound. Like she likes to talk a lot in the car while she's driving. The radio distracts me from like listening to, because I don't know how to explain this. I like to listen, right? I like to try and listen to everything she says, so that because she asks me for my opinion on things a lot. So I try to listen to everything she says to be able to give the best opinion. Does that make sense? But yeah, she does in the car a lot, and she always has the music up really loud, and it's like, so it like, yeah, stresses me out. I'm the opposite when I talk to people. But like now, for instance, yeah, I'm like playing this, I'm watching that, and then I'm watching Lucifer. Yeah, Italy is beautiful. We were at Italy's biggest theme park. What? They have theme parks in Italy? I mean, I guess they would, right? They have theme parks like everywhere. I don't know. I feel like if your city is like Venice, you know what I mean? Like, what? Do you need a theme park?
Okay. With that knowledge, I also just kind of want to touch on, so you say that he kind of created that exploitation team, not because there was a requirement for it, but just because he would not be course corrected to do anything else. And the reason I kind of bring this up, I'm not trying to make Thor look bad intentionally, but I'm targeting the way that you had brought this up about him being and creating that exploit team. It wasn't because he was the best to do it, it's because he's the one that wanted to do it.
My understanding is it's what
I don't know if we'll get to it, but you know what else we should watch today? Because I seen it in my recommendations. I just didn't watch it. But it makes kind of sense to watch it. Now I gotta find it. Is it this? I think it's this. How long does it go for? This goes for 50 minutes. Okay, we'll put it at the end here. But Party Arlie, right? She started this, her shiny only run of Sword and Shield, when I started this shiny Nuzlocke. The Shinylocke. I think we started it around the same time. She finished, this video came out 7 months ago. But if I remember correctly, she got her sheep was under 1,000, and I think there was another one that she got that was only like 50 encounters or something. So we'll watch this as well today.
He wanted to do, and he presented himself as the best candidate to do it. And I am not going to pretend
we had to drive
to
6 hours from Switzerland to Italy.
Because
you could drive from Switzerland to Italy? What?
So I don't know if he actually formed the team or.
I think living in Australia has broken my brain. Because, like, when I read that, I'm like, Switzerland is a country and Italy is a country, right? So, like, in my brain, I'm like, how the fuck do you drive from a country to a country? That doesn't make sense. Because Australia is just, like, a country and an island. So, like, you can't really drive to another country from Australia. So, it, like, breaks my brain when I read things like that.
Or if the QA managers formed the team, including him. It's weird calling it a hacks team. It's really not hacking. Like, it
By the way, it only took 6 hours to get from Switzerland to Italy. Bro, it takes 9 to get from like Brisbane to Sydney, I think. Or maybe more than that. Maybe it takes like 12. Brisbane to Sydney. Oh, I don't want the flight. Drive. Because I think yeah, 10 hours, 11 minutes. That's what I'd say. Because I think me and my mother, like my family, we drove from Brisbane to Sydney one time to go see my auntie who lives in Sydney. And it took like 9.5 hours, I think. Can you stop licking that? Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, 10 hours. Bro, it takes longer to get from Brisbane to Sydney than Switzerland to Italy. That's crazy. So it's weird that I can drive from Germany through France to get to Spain. Can you get to the UK from there as well? Or is that like something you have to get on like a ferry? That's mental though. How long does that take you though? Because just so you know, I think there was a streamer not long ago. They moved back to Brisbane where their family was. It was Ali, right? Alinity? No, not Alinity. No, what's her name? I can't remember her name. I think she drove from Melbourne to Brisbane. Was it Melbourne? No, it wasn't Melbourne. It was. Oh, I'm trying to remember where the fuck she came from. I'm trying to remember where she came from. I think it was Melbourne. I'm not sure. It could be Melbourne. But yeah, if she drove from Melbourne to Brisbane. That's 19 hours. I think it was Melbourne. Maybe it was Perth. But anyway, if we go Perth to Brisbane, right, we'll do that because I just seen Perth is literally pretty much the opposite side. Let's see how long to drive from Perth to Brisbane will take you 46 hours. Bro, Australia is way bigger than I thought. Australia's huge, bro. What? To drive from one side of Australia to the other, it's going to take you fucking nearly 50 hours. That's driving non-stop, by the way. Well, if we would have drove without some food stops, 6 hours, but like the theme park ain't that far from Switzerland. And I had to drive 8 hours to go to Paris, France, and 8 hours to go to Rimini, Italy? I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's crazy. That means that's closer than Brisbane to Sydney. That's mental. Wait, can I show you guys this? Wait, hold on. I don't think it leaks my address. So I don't think it does. Anyway, I'm hoping it doesn't. Here you go. Look at this. This is Brisbane, right? Brisbane to Sydney. That doesn't look that far, does it? That's 9 hours. Well, 10 hours, technically. Like, that's 10 hours. And then from one side to the other, so from Brisbane to Perth, is fucking this. 46 hours. That's crazy. Australia is fucking gigantic. I'm just looking at the map and like trying to compare Australia's size to like America. if we plonked Australia down in like the middle of America, it looks like it takes up all of the middle of America. From like Mexico to Canada, pretty much. If we had plonked it down right in the middle. Bro, Australia is huge. I did not think we were that big. Huh. Oh. That's why people go to Papua New Guinea a lot, I guess. Because it's actually kind of close. Where the fuck is Bali? I hear people going to Bali all the time. Where's that? Where the fuck is Bali? Is that in Papua New Guinea? Where's Bali? Anyone know where Bali is? Bro, I've never looked at a map before. I think I've just I've had glances at maps. Norfolk Island? What the fuck? Right, what? What? Norfolk Island is so small. Oh my god. Bro, I thought Norfolk Island was like way bigger than that. Wait, how do you get to Norfolk Island? Do you go to New Zealand and then go to Norfolk? Or do you just go from like Brisbane to Norfolk? Do you get on a boat? How does this work? Hobart's in Tasmania? What? How did I not know this? How the fuck did I not know this? Wait, are we closer to the Antarctica? I think we're closer to Antarctica than we are to America. What? Yeah. Huh? How does the world work? Where the fuck is Bali? I'm just gonna type in Bali. Bali. Where the fuck is Bali? God damn it. I'm gonna drive to Bali and see if it allows me. You cannot drive to Bali. Shut up! I can do what I want. Let me do what I want. Where the fuck is Bali, bro? Why does everyone go to Bali? Where are you? Where is this? Wait, where is this? Wait, where's Australia? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Bali is going to Indonesia. Oh. Huh. I had no idea. That's like Bali and I think Bali, Papua New Guinea, and New Zealand are like the three places people go to a lot in Australia on holiday. And I've heard Norfolk Island a lot. Oh, there's Fiji. Oh my god, Fiji's tiny. Bro, Fiji is so small. So is my brain. Where's Japan? Japan's closest to us there. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, Japan is tiny compared to Australia. What the fuck? Bro, Australia is huge. I did not know this.
Focused automation testing team.
Back to this.
That's really what it was.
Use
like,
bots to
focused on
test the reported bugs and exploits.
Yeah, it was automation testing.
Bro, I get
Okay.
distracted too easy.
With I think we got a good understanding of what that was.
I didn't think
I've
Australia
kinda
was that
touched on
big,
that nepotism bit
but if you
myself too,
need
and was like,
46
it's not
hours to get
just,
from one side
his
to the
dad,
other,
is like up here. It's like, well, it's
what
not
would you
that.
need
It's
for
a very,
one
you don't see
from
it,
one
you
side
feel it. That's it.
of
And the person
Russia?
who's, getting it is
I don't
not
know.
going to notice that. So it's interesting. I'm glad we got a bit more insight.
I don't
on
know
that.
what
you guys knew each other
places are
clearly as
cold in Russia.
coworkers. Was there anything like, did you guys spend time playing video games or anything like that?
Oh yeah, geez. A couple things. So video games. There was
I need to
actually
take
a
this
charity
this
event
jacket
on
off. Give me a
campus.
minute.
It's an Extra Life charity that every year, as Team Zerg, unofficially Blizzard would put together our own team for donations to
Zerg
raise
is
money
in
for
like
Children's Hospital of Orange
from
County.
Toy Story.
And we would play games on campus for 24 hours straight. Pirate just happened to participate in this. I was on his team for a league tournament, and he screamed at our team for apparently not gearing correctly to counter the other team because we were just that bad when it's not like we were losing so
Is it?
severely.
Wait,
because
did she
we
say it
all
was a
played
charity
League
thing? Who gives a
regularly.
shit?
It was not that big of a deal, and we're all sleep deprived. It was very early in the morning after an overnight of playing games.
That's
and
why I could never
we're
do
like,
tournaments. I don't
"Seriously,
care
dude,
enough.
You are raging at everybody, like our entire team." He was just yelling across the floor at everybody.
StarCraft
It's
Zerg?
a charity
I
event.
don't know who that
correct?
is.
It was a children's charity event, and we're like, wow, we all play League, but
I
man,
wanna
like,
believe that it's
we
Zerg
only
from Toy
experienced
Story.
this stuff in League. Most of us like played League with each other at work, but this was our first time
Travis.
actually playing with him, especially at
Travis.
work.
Oh.
So that was a whole new experience, and the last time.
Why wouldn't he
literally
be my
any of us played
buddy?
any games
My
with
little
him.
trash buddy.
And ironically, I actually have something here that I wanted to show you. So they give us like these little cards whenever we do cool things at Blizzard.
Say play
And this
nice,
was
play fair.
related to the charity event. That was like thanking me for playing nice with my coworkers, and I'm like, oh wow, he got one of these too. So yeah, I was kind of floored when I was going through some of my work stuff. Before that had happened, and not
I'm
too
assuming
long
she
after he
doesn't
joined the
work with
team,
Blizzard
I
now,
had
right?
a roommate who urgently had to move out. She had a family emergency. She
Sure.
could no longer like stay in the apartment. And I was like, that's cool. I'll find another roommate. Panicking. Pirate joined the team, and he apparently urgently needed to move out of his dad's house for some reason. So anyways, I was like, hey, so I barely know you. And of course I asked some people around, like, so is this guy like a psycho? Like, is this something reasonable? Is he gonna trash my place if I ask him, like, if he wants to rent this room from me? Because it was a full like bedroom plus his own private bathroom. Like it was basically a split apartment setup.
Interesting.
So it was ideal for renting and sharing.
So he had his
Like,
own
it wouldn't have been
bathroom.
weird
That's pretty
with
dope.
Nicole coming over or anything.
Bro, I wish I had
It
my own
would be fine.
bathroom.
And I knew Nicole as well, and she was perfectly normal human being.
Nicole
So-
being, sorry, who?
Nicole.
My brother
believe,
has a habit of
the
just fucking pissing
girl he
everywhere
ended up marrying.
Oh, okay.
His
and then
ex.
just leaving.
Okay, just to confirm, so the timeline events, that charity thing happened a bit after, so you guys had already been rooming together, and then you did not know him prior to him going to work with you.
No.
Okay.
Not at all.
Cool.
Like, I barely knew who Joey Ray was at the time. Told Pirate, I'm like, hey, are you really looking to rent a place? Because, I had this room open. So he ended up taking me up on the offer. He also had a cat, and I was like, cat non-destructive, right? Like I have furniture and stuff because, this is fully furnished. And he was like, yeah, totally non-destructive. I'm like, cool, because I love cats. I have no animals. Fine fit. Great. We're on the same team. Same overtime.
In what
schedule.
world is a cat
Amazing.
non-destructive?
He ends up being your roommate. It sounds really
All
good.
cats are
every bare
destructive.
minimum's met.
What?
Crazy girlfriend, a cat that he's saying is not destructive. How does that end up pulling out? How long were you guys roommates for?
It took days for him to start screaming at people on Eve overnight.
Eve Online. Eve Online.
Yes.
Okay.
The cat, that's totally non-destructive, straight up destroyed one of the chairs within the first week. And because it was patent leather, like the polyurethane stuff, he offered to tape it up for me, not replace it, and also tried to make
What?
it out like the cat never did anything to the chair, even though it was like raked and like cheese grated up.
The cat scratched the shit out of the chair. There's no...
Yeah, then what did it then? If it wasn't the cat, what was it? Is he trying to say she did it? It's trying to blame the cat? Bro, all animals destroy shit, even when they don't mean to. I bought a new blanket for the bed, right? My dogs aren't meaning to make it dirty, but they are, because they walk outside, and then Panda immediately comes in and jumps on it. So all the dirt from her feet goes on the blanket and makes the blanket dirty. Like, they destroy things even without trying to destroy things. But cats deliberately go out of their way to fucking destroy things. That's why they get on shelves and shit and push shit off. Because they're assholes.
Scratch the shit out of the chair.
Right. You can't do that any other way. Yeah.
Yeah. There was no way around
Like,
it.
I should
Pretty
take a
much
picture of the
any
wall.
time that I came home.
Oh, I might actually do that. I should take a picture of the wall the Panda has destroyed. So she lays up against walls, right? And in the summer, when it's hot, there's like an area in the house where wind blows through, and it's kind of cool. And she's figured this out. So she'll lay there on her back with her feet up against the wall. But eventually she like doesn't feel comfortable, I guess. So she slowly like starts to slide down the wall and then uses her feet to push off the wall. So she has scratched the fuck out of this wall with her toenails, and she's just made the wall dirty. So it's like all brown and scratched. And she's like, take a picture of it so you guys can see it. It's bad. She's fucked this wall.
Went into the kitchen. All the dishes everywhere. Like the pans, still food in them on the stove. Shit everywhere. Food.
He
countertops,
pooed everywhere?
everything everywhere. Like, it was not disgusting sty, but it was very just a fucking mess. Okay. And when you're working overtime, you just want to come home, make a quick meal or whatever, especially on weekends when you're not doing overtime. You don't want to have to clean up after your roommate to function in your own apartment. So
Yeah, I agree with this 100%. Because this is the me and my dad have been in so many arguments because he'll come home on a Friday and there'll be like a stack of dishes on the sink, right? So he'll come home because he doesn't work as long on Friday. He only works 6 hours on Friday instead of 8. So he'll come home after working 6 hours and then wash up all the dishes that are on the sink, right? None of them are mine. They're all my brother's. It's been since my brother's been leaving on the weekends and coming back like halfway through the week. He's only been here like 2-3 days a week. There's been way less dishes, right? But when he's here all the time, there's some times where he uses every bowl and every plate in the cupboard and every single teaspoon. Oh, and butter knife. He will use everything. He will literally use a spoon to like just mix his coffee, and instead of just like rinsing it off really quick after you're done and then reusing it again later, he just throws it in the sink and walks away. And then me and my dad get in arguments because he yells at me for why he's got to wash the dishes all the time, right? On Friday. Has nothing to do with me. I'm not going to wash dishes every day that aren't mine, that I'm not dirtying. I'm not my brother's maid. He can fucking wash them himself. Or we can just continue doing what we've been doing and have my dad wash them and just be mad about washing them. Because he doesn't say anything to my brother. My brother is the princess in this house. If my brother does anything wrong, nothing gets said to him. I get told about it, and then I tell him, well, fucking tell him about it, and then he doesn't tell him about it. So it just keeps happening. That's why there's holes in the walls and shit, because nothing gets said about it.
it was just like trying to do gentle nudging, like, "Hey, dude, could you like?"
But yeah, I
do
hate it.
better
That's
about
like
putting away leftovers?"
That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. Because we all, I remember when I think it was around the time when I first moved in, we all like were talking about it, and we all came to the agreement that we will wash our own dishes. If we use it, we'll wash it, right? Which is what I've been doing since I moved in here. But he doesn't do that. It bugs me so much. Because then it also eventually, sometimes it gets to the point where I need a plate and there's no plates. So I get this. So annoying.
And stuff.
And the other thing too is I don't like looking at the kitchen and seeing all the plates stacked there with food on them. It bugs me. But I know if I start fucking washing them, he's just gonna do it even more.
Like trying to be diplomatic about the whole thing, and I'm like, the fucking combination of things, right? Like the not letting
Human
me
nuts
sleep,
doesn't
the
help.
cat destruction, the mess of it all.
That was happening within the first week, all of these things that you're listing.
First week.
Okay, how
And
long?
like,
Don't
did
worry,
this
he
go
gets
on
really
for?
scared
Well,
when I get
this
mad.
made me more
I don't get mad, right? Even in like video games, I don't get mad. I don't yell. Right? But I think my brothers see me mad more than anyone else. Because eventually it gets to a point where I've just had enough, or he gets me on a day where something else has also happened, and I'm just really mad. And yeah, I've gone off, and whenever I do, he just sits there quietly and lets me yell at him, or he gets up and he leaves. Yeah, he's scared of me when I'm mad. But I think it's the fact that when I'm yelling at him, I'm yelling facts at him, so he can't really argue back with it, because he's probably sitting there thinking, well, everything he's just said is right. You know what I mean?
Suspicious about what else was going on. And I'm not a privacy invader, but he had left the door open to his bathroom, and I just looked inside because it was in the hallway. It was like a hallway to go through to the bathroom, and then his bedroom, which the
Bet it
door
was
closed,
horrid.
so I did not go in there. And then my bedroom. So I just turned on the hall light and I peeked in there. And
if you're willing to leave a communal area, like the kitchen, the way she's just described, imagine what he does to his own personal spaces. Because it's the same thing with my brother. He leaves the fucking kitchen disgusting. His bedroom is even worse. His bedroom is disgusting. We have to buy rat sack, constantly, because rats come in to get to his room. So you could only imagine what this dude's bathroom looked like.
This was a fucking sty. He had never put up a shower curtain in the bathroom. There was ashy stuff everywhere, gray ash kind of looking spots everywhere, including in the shower, on the floors, on the countertops.
Is that mold?
The toilet it had been a fucking week, and I could not understand the state of things. Let me just say that I was very concerned. Okay, and the sum of it all, I was...
Bro, toilets? Right? I used to have to clean toilets at the mall. At a shopping mall. That was one of my jobs. And I would clean it every night. And you would come back the next night and be like, how is it this disgusting? It's only been a day. Some people are fucked when it comes to toilets. Is he related to the Roach King? He could be. Or his best friend. Oh, maybe it's WoW. WoW does this to people. WoW turns them into these cretins. Yeah, because my mother lives with her boyfriend, or I think fiance. I think they got engaged a while ago. I don't remember. But my mother's stepson, so my stepbrother, her fiance's son, lives with them, and oh my god, what he does to toilets is disgusting. They moved in to that new house that she bought within probably a week, if not maybe a little bit more. I went around. I was like, I need to take a piss. I'm going to use the toilet. And she was like, I think I remember saying to her, is the toilet still clean? And her saying, you should probably use my toilet because there's 2 toilets in the house. And I was like, it can't be that bad. Hasn't been that long. And I went in there and bro, it was horrid. I don't know what I don't know if it's his pee or like what it is, but though her toilet, they're like toilet that everybody uses at my mother's house, is disgusting. Like the bowl is already being stained like fucking dark brown somehow, and she cleans it like all the time. It doesn't come off. Like I don't know what they're eating, but he destroys toilets. And he does what my brother does. He just pisses everywhere. He doesn't aim. He just pisses. The piss just gets everywhere. And bro, the minute you open the toilet, it fucking stinks. It's so bad. I play WoW and I'm not that kind of disgusting person. Says you. But disgusting people don't think they're disgusting, right? Like, Asmund thinks his house is fine.
Was like, this is not gonna work out, my guy. So I just like had a talk with him and I was like, hey, look, like this is not a thing between us because you're a cool dude, but like with the cat who said,
and bro, it blows my mind too, because like I'm almost 30 and I've been pissing in toilets for fucking 30 years. So when I walk into that toilet, I'm like, how do you get it to smell like this? I don't understand. How do you do this? It's like a magic trick, bro. It's crazy.
non-destructive, already destroyed a chair, this is not gonna work out. Like, I'm pretty sure that's straight how I played it, but I'm like, the sum of all things, I do not need this apartment destroyed. You know, it's my deposit, my name on this primarily because I was a primary resident, and I do not need destruction of property on my record or any of that. So, like, I could not take that chance. He
some people are just disgusting.
All right, fine, I'll move out, kind of thing.
And they don't think they're disgusting. That's the dumb part.
He never paid me back for the chair, by the way. Never did anything about that. And when he finally did move out, I wish I had saved pictures of the state of his room. He had cleaned nothing, so I had to clean everything by hand. There was like, I don't know what on the walls in his bedroom, and you're just gonna have to like take my word for this.
Trust me,
I don't know
bro.
if it was snot or something else just like wiped here and there on the walls, and more of the like random gray stuff, just spots and things. It's very clearly not like smoke ash because there was no odor of it or anything.
That is just strange. That sounds like a cryptid.
It could be
It was
mold.
very strange, right?
It could be mold. The thing she's thinking is like ash. Could be mold. Because like there's this like white mold that if you look at it for like give it a glance, it kind of looks like it could be ash. I cleaned my stuff and all. Never even saw a mouse, rat, or cockroach in this house. Only had mice in my apartment. I was gone for a few months. My roommate left way too much food lying around. Yeah, see, we've never seen rats up here, but there's been rats in my brother's room. Like my brother said one day he was laying on his bed watching something, and he was hearing a noise. He was like, "What is this noise?" And then he looked under his bed with a light, and there was a rat eating food off a plate. So, like, the rats are down there because that's where the food is. Because he's just... By the way, insane. Why would you eat food off of a plate? Not eat it all. It was like half a sandwich or something. But then, like, put it under your bed. Like, you 100% going to forget about that. Like, that is mental. And he has always done that. He even did it when we were growing up. My mother used to find fucking half-eaten food under the bed. And then she would say, like, why do you do this? He's like, I don't know. I didn't want to step on it when I got up. Maybe then get up and go take it out to the kitchen. Like, what? What insane reasoning. I don't want to stand on it. We have had mice up here when I first bought dog biscuits. I bought a massive bag of dog biscuits, I still buy it, but now we have a bin that I put it in. To like keep them safe. But when I first started buying them, mice chewed through the screen door on the veranda to get to them, to come in to then fucking chew the bottom of the bag to get to these dog biscuits. So ever since, I've had to put them in like a garbage bin to keep them safe, and we haven't had mice up here since. I keep my stuff clean-ish. The only thing that's in this room that's probably not clean is like dust. Dust and dog hair. Like I'll leave the dust and dog hair build up for like a month before I vacuum it. Because I'm just too lazy. But other than that, there's no like food or anything like that around my room.
It was disgusting. Like, I was masked up and gloved up and everything for all of this because, like, holy, like, well.
Who hasn't wiped a booger on a wall or two?
Learned, don't get guys as roommates, especially when you're a girl who
How
gets
dare
sick
you.
from this kind of thing.
So that's a lot of that personal stuff. Now, I think that is relevant. I do think so. This was
How dare
10
you? I
years
have
ago
cute
now,
puppies.
15.
Forever, yeah. It's quite some.
So
You'll see my
again,
puppies
this
and
isn't to
fall in
dismiss that.
love,
That
I
sounds
swear.
absolutely horrific. You know, this was some of that old stuff, but I really appreciate getting to hear it. If you have any,
I've wiped a booger on a wall. Not my wall, someone else's wall, but I've wiped a booger on a wall. The truly unclean item in your room, your right hand. No, I'd say Panda's mouth. Because, bro, she spends all day. Like, I just told her not long ago to stop licking her butthole. She spends all day licking her butthole. That's the most unclean thing in the room. Like, that's like fucking, I don't know. It's like a favorite thing to do. It's just lick her butthole. I'm amazed at, like, can they do damage by licking? I never even Googled this before. Let's Google this. She's bound to, like, if you're licking it constantly like that, they're bound to do damage to it, right? Can a dog damage their vocal cords? What? It's butthole. By licking it too much. Yes, a dog can potentially damage its anus by excessively licking it. Okay, so it's a good thing I tell her to stop then. While licking is a normal part of a dog's grooming routine, Asta has never once licked his butthole. I'm not even joking. I've never once ever seen him lick his butthole. I've seen Panda lick his butthole. I've never seen him lick his butthole. And I've seen him fucking... Bro, it happened like a week ago. The amount of times I've seen Asta get pissed on by Panda is like insane. Because he's obsessed with smelling her pee. Even when she's peeing. So he's gotten golden showers from her so many times. My dogs are so fucking weird. Excessive licking can lead to irritation, inflammation, and even infection. Of the what? Perianal? The fuck? How do you say this word? This can be due to various underlying issues, including anal sac problems. Oh, maybe she has anal sac problems. Allergies or other medical conditions causing discomfort. I don't think she's in discomfort though. When Panda's in discomfort, she lets you know. Like when she hurt her foot a little bit ago. She wouldn't stop sucking at me, but I couldn't really do anything about it. I just had to let her stay off it. Was the advice I got. I feel like if she was in discomfort, she would let me know. I think she just enjoys the feeling. And that's why she does it. Because, or maybe she likes the taste of shit. Because she's licked his butthole a couple times. Maybe she just enjoys the taste of butthole. I don't know. My dogs are weird. Yeah, I think it was like a week ago when I had to wash Asta's head again. Because she pissed on him. And by the way, she pisses on him. And then he stands there and he looks at her. Like, she'll piss on him and then she'll feel his head on a punani. And she'll get up and like walk away because she's like feels uncomfortable, I guess, because she's just touched her punani while she's peeing. But then he'll stare at her like, what the fuck did you do that for? Like it's not his fault that he did it. Bro, my dogs are so weird. Danny and Panda have in common licking butthole. Bro, I've never once licked a butthole. I've always thought it was weird eating booty like groceries. I've always thought it was weird. Never done it. And I've never had someone do it to me. I've had someone try, and I've gone, nope. Nope. No thank you. Do not want that.
Information, like whether it be like even if you have text messages or emails or anything else to kind of corroborate that time, it'd be awesome. If you don't, that's, we're just taking your testimony as testimony. And I think it's just good to know, have some of that context.
Trust me, bro.
Getting into it.
I'll send you over some of the screenshots that I also sent to some of my other coworkers because, like, when all the pirate stuff like really.
Oh, there's text
started
messages.
stirring,
Oh, I'm
like,
not
we
reading it all.
started
That's too
sending
much
stuff
effort.
to each other. One of our other
Betty, read it to me.
friends, he's another person that played.
Summarize it.
With Jason at one point. Apparently, also got raged at. But this guy is a master troll. This guy was also one of my best friends. Would print out a photo of Edward Cullen's face and tape it to the bottom of Pirate's mouse so that whenever he would come back to his desk, he would wiggle his mouse to try to wake his PC. And he just couldn't wake his PC. So he'd have to flip his mouse over and be greeted with Edward Cullen's face. And you could just hear him scream across the floor.
It's good to know. So this wasn't like, he
Who's that?
everybody
I don't know who that
with
is.
his charisma. Because, like, I'm not going to lie.
Should I
like,
know
the
who that
internet
is?
understands that. A lot of people are, he was in the good graces of most of the internet literally just a year ago. But you're saying, so even with that, and I think it makes sense based on his quote-unquote work ethic or lack thereof, there were people that already were, like, he was just kind of...
I shaved my
irritating.
mustache finally.
Irritating. And I feel like
When I
this
started
is
shaving my
why a lot of
mustache, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to
people
shave it
aren't
all.
really
I shaved my whole face.
because, like, there's
And
several
now it's really
camps of us.
cold.
Either people just legitimately
I don't have my
didn't know
face
him
warmer
at the
anymore.
time, didn't care to know him, don't remember him,
There's a
aren't even
rubbish.
aware he exists at this time. He was on no one's radar. There's no reason for him to be on anyone's radar right now. They have no clue who he is. There's people like me who had to work directly with him and are just so raged that they don't want to talk about him. There are his few friends who, like, may speak positively about him, but we don't really hear anything from them. But then there's also the few
Ludwig?
people who want to speak out, but they don't because they're afraid of the repercussions. And I feel like that's the majority of the people that I know too, because games industry is so small. A lot of people are still in games, so they don't want to talk about
80
these things
minus
because,
89
again,
aura.
like they don't want things
For
to
what?
come back to them.
Is it even a matter of...
I shaved my
does
beard?
Jason's dad, does he have this, like, undying
I did it for a
love
couple
and
reasons,
adoration
right?
for his
One, I shaved the mustache, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just shave the rest of it. But the other reason was my chin was getting really itchy. And no matter, like, I've tried a bunch of beard oils and stuff, they don't help. I think I just have weird skin on my face. But it was getting itchy, so I was like, nah, I'm just gonna shave it and get rid of it. Don't worry, it'll be back in like a week. I shaved it like a day ago, bro, and it's already like I could feel that it's grown. Like when I touch it, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely grown. My facial hair grows too quick. I'll be back in no time.
son that is going to impact someone's work history? Is there just the fact that
Oh,
you would
man.
speak about someone's
But yeah,
son?
like,
No. So,
hey, babyface,
here's
nah,
the
not
thing
that
about
much.
Joey Ray. I am not in his DMs.
I don't think I ever look
about
like I have
any of this
babyface
because
anymore.
I respect him.
Too old.
And I know, like, at least in the past, about how he's felt about this thing. His entire mentality.
But yeah, I
is,
shaved it.
If you have a problem with Jason, take it up with Jason. Like, he
And
doesn't
then
want to deal with any of that. He's not the kind of person who's like gonna.
The day that I shaved it, I was
That
like, man,
sounds
it's
like
cold
the
now.
healthiest way for nepotism to be dealt with. That sounds like, I mean, Joey Ray sounds like, yeah, you shouldn't be going to me because that's how you propagate this. So I guess I was more asking, like, the people that shied away, is it simply because they knew that Thor was, you know, the son of him, or was it because like there were also consequences because he was was he protecting Thor in any step, or was it just the fact that they were, you know, father and son?
A lot of people that aren't speaking up aren't doing it because they're afraid of Thor's followers, actually. They're afraid of internet repercussions and internet people coming for them.
There's nothing to do with the dad.
Like, legitimately. It
Okay.
has nothing to do with his dad. Because his dad, like, especially anybody that knew him, like, at Blizzard while they were
I feel
there,
like his dad has made it pretty clear that he does not care if people shit on Thor. Because if he did, he would have come out and said something, right? He hasn't. I think he's done the opposite. He's gone like, fucking, I don't care.
and those of us, like, who know him a little bit better outside of Blizzard, he's normal. He's just
normal.
a dude. Like, he happens
That's really funny.
to have been an executive who worked at Blizzard forever. He's a cool guy. Don't get me wrong. But he's not somebody who's going to mess with people. That is not him. He is not like that. He would never do anything like that.
I love that the standard is just he's normal.
Because I think it's important to make a distinction that it wasn't like, you know, Joey Ray going out of his way to smite down anybody that would talk badly or, you know, report his son. I just really wanted to make sure that I was representing him in the same way that she was describing him. And just to reiterate on a final note, like, yeah, this stuff happened back in like 2011. Now, Pirate was like 24, 25 at around this time. So I still think, you know, Brain was pretty well developed at this point. You know, maybe he has changed over the last like truly over a decade now. I think probably the most significant part of this video is just kind of pushing back on his
sex
claims
brain
that he
all the way up
didn't
to like
get
when I
the
was like
second job at
26,
Blizzard through nepotism
27.
when it looks very clearly
Brain doesn't
based off of her
develop.
testimony. Like, that's exactly what
You don't become an
happened. But I'm
adult
curious to hear what
until
you guys
close
think.
to
Let
30.
me know in the comment section below, and look for a Mudahar video coming out tomorrow. That's it. I'll see you guys later. Adios. Peace. Bye.
What? How's there more Mudahar stuff? There's no way there's more Mudahar stuff. What? When did this come out? A day ago. What? How is there more Mudahar stuff? It was a nothing burger. What? The Mudahar stuff was stupid.
Paying $4 at checkout, and that $200 jacket suddenly becomes just $50? You're part of a $500 billion debt bubble that's starting to crack. The stores you shop at are seeing their profit margin shrink.
So I'm not an adult? Then what is Simon? A fetus? Pretty much.
Never answer the phone calls. Never answer the letters.
Well, I didn't grow up until I was close to 30.
Take out a second
I'm still an
line of
idiot.
credit to pay off the first line of credit, and then never
So wait,
receive
what is
the
this
phone
about?
calls from the second guys.
It's about credit cards?
It's magic. It's the infinite magic money glitch. My mom used it.
Just to let you split the payment. So they add to prices across.
And by the way, I don't view this as unethical or immoral at all.
There's a
because
trubbish.
the
Benny,
companies
there's a
that do
trubbish.
this are existing in what I think to be
There's a trubbish.
completely immoral ability to effectively exercise usury over everybody in the population.
Is this about credit cards? Because if it is, I don't care. I don't really want to watch this. I don't care enough about credit cards. I've never had a credit card. I don't. Do I even? I think one of my aunties has a credit card. That's it. So I don't know much about credit cards to have an opinion on this. Oh, there's a MasterCard. MasterCard was forced to address this. And I bet they didn't say anything, right? Okay, let's move on. I would dying to watch this.
Told you a VTuber crashed her car with her boyfriend in the passenger seat and then asked him to take the blame for it. What if I told you that wasn't even the craziest part?
That's common though. A lot of people do that.
Kashkova, an indie Indonesian VTuber who went from tuning cars to wrecking her life in full view of the internet. And it all started with a single tweet. Ilya Kashkova isn't a major name in VTubing. She's an indie streamer from Indonesia who mainly played Apex Legends.
Like I had a friend that did that. His girlfriend crashed their car, and she, instead of like,
nearly a year until suddenly
this is even worse than what she just described. His girlfriend crashed the car, and then she rung him because she crashed it like 5 minutes away from where they lived, and then he drove down and got in the car because it was insured, but it was insured for him. She then drove the car away, the other car. He then reported that they crashed the car so they could get the insurance to pay for it. So this is like a common thing, I guess. Oh, and she'd gotten demerit points taken off for, I think, speeding. So if she'd gotten done for that, she probably could have lost her license.
she was everywhere, but not because of her gameplay. Instead, she went viral after bragging online about speeding from Jakarta to Surabaya, a trip that normally takes over 10 hours in under 4 to 5 hours. How? By illegally overtaking traffic using the highway shoulder lane. And she didn't just say it, she posted video proof. The internet exploded.
She nuts?
Some people saw her as bold, most saw her as reckless and dangerous. Instead of apologizing, Ilya doubled down. She argued with commenters, claiming her custom built car made it safe, that as long as you calculate things properly, overtaking on the shoulder wasn't dangerous. News outlets picked up the story and eventually, overwhelmed, Ilya deleted her Twitter account. But that wasn't the end, because just weeks later, her ex-boyfriend came forward with a story far darker than reckless driving.
Well, if she crashed a car, that's still reckless driving.
In the spotlight was because of one tweet. She made a public post bragging that she had driven from Jakarta to Surabaya in just 4 to 5 hours. And to understand why,
not only is like doing that stupid, but like coming online and bragging about it and thinking people are gonna be like, "Yo, that's so cool." That's even more dumber. How many encounters will you do today? I don't know. Whenever I feel bored or tired. So it depends.
You need to know the distance between those two places.
We've only done 100 so far.
Surabaya is a pretty far trip. In fact, it's almost impossible to cover that distance
10 hours.
in that amount of time.
That's like Brisbane to Sydney.
She outright admitted, my record from Jakarta to Surabaya is only 4 to 5 hours because the shoulder is open 24/7. Don't imitate it. This tweet went absolutely viral. It was shown to more than 238,000
she's so dumb.
And Ilya seemed pleased about the attention. People were absolutely
she's so dumb.
And the tweet sparked wide discussions. Some people bizarrely praised her for her boldness, but most saw it for what it was: dangerously reckless driving.
Yeah, and she's a fucking. She's so dumb.
Else on the road. Then, as if bragging wasn't
it's not long
enough,
anymore. You already sound bored.
She posted a
I'm not
video
bored.
of herself overtaking a truck by using the highway shoulder lane. In the video,
I'm not bored. It's oh, is this the video? It's just that I don't want to watch a video where Asmon's talking about like credit cards and I have no idea about any of it. You know what I mean? Because I doubt he's going to sit there and explain how credit cards work. You know what I mean? I think he's just... I don't know. I feel like it'd just be boring. I'd rather watch this.
Next to a truck, speeding
illegally
using the shoulder. Naturally, people called her out. But instead of backing down, Ilya started fighting back. She responded to criticism by belittling the people calling her out. She said, "Seeing all these comments and QRTs just shows people that don't have any idea how to drive and control their rides. People who
is that a thing in America? I don't know.
For them, people who doesn't even change oil themselves, people who only know to press gas and brake." And she didn't stop there. She doubled down on defending her use of the shoulder lane, saying, "As long as you're still using your brain and calculating, it's safe to take the shoulder of the road." From that point on, it became a full-on argument between Ilya.
She's stupid. The shoulder of the road could have like animal corpses, pieces from cars that have gotten into car accidents. What happens when you run some of that shit over? Like, I think there's a clip. I don't think I'd be able to find it, but I think there was a car accident that happened in Australia last year. I think it was, or the year before. There was like a similar thing. Someone tried to fucking go around everybody in the shoulder lane, and ended up fucking. There was two. There was one where he rammed up the ass of a cop car because they had pulled someone over, and they couldn't see them because there was a truck in front of them. And then the second one was, I think it was like a tire. Like a tire had come off a car or something. It was something on the ground. And they ran it over, and their whole car flipped. Because they were doing like over 100 and something k's an hour, and fucking ran this thing over. And just flipped their car. Like, that's why you don't do that. Because of that shit. The people who give them out are losing money. Oh, what, the loans? Or the credit cards? Because people are not paying their debt, and these institutions could go bankrupt. Yeah, it's boring to me. I don't care.
And the internet. She started going back and forth with
This is more interesting. Crazy woman.
What she claimed was their lack of car knowledge. She said she knows her car, that she built.
If you get to choose between a video on a crazy woman or learning about debt and how debt works, are you choosing the video about debt? No. Crazy woman.
Herself that she knows its limits. She argued further, saying, "I know it's legally wrong, but I didn't inconvenience or injure other drivers. But I don't use
no, but you could have. That's the point.
Racing without thinking like people who drive stock cars recklessly without checking whether they can
She's
do it
stupid.
or not. Just because, oh, my car is fast, then do whatever they want." And to others, she said, "Legally,
Cargo
I was
brr.
wrong to use the shoulder of the road, but did I inconvenience other drivers? Injure other
Cargo's
drivers?
brr.
Was I racing recklessly?"
Nah,
So of course I
choose
take the
Christian.
chance to
Christian's there
try it
too.
out
We got it
without
there.
bothering other drivers.
Episode 18.
But of course, her constant replies and back and forth bickering with netizens only fueled the fires of
We've got a couple
controversy
videos to
and
watch till we
made
get
it
to
a bigger
Christian.
deal. At one point, she posted, "It's funny when people say that those who speed are brainless. In fact, there are actually more people who drive slowly but are stupid because they can't drive, so they make it difficult for other people."
And here's the thing, right? Her saying they drive slowly. What's slowly to you? Because if it's 100 k's an hour, like the highway here is 100 k's an hour, right? In most places. And if you're doing 100 k's an hour, does she consider that slow because she's doing 150? Because, like, I don't know. I don't even remember how long ago it was. But my mother got on the highway and she started doing 100. And I think she started doing 110 at one point because she wanted to go around someone who was doing 100. And someone behind her honked their horn at her because she went in the right lane to go around this person. And they were doing way more than 110. And my mother was only doing 110. And they got mad because she was still speeding, right? Because it's only 100. But they were mad because she wasn't speeding enough. And then when she got in the left lane after overtaking that person, they just fucking took off. I don't know how fast they were going. But if you ask that person, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, they were going slow, but they were going 10 k's over the speed limit." So like, what's her definition of fucking driving slowly? By the way, you think we can bully Simon to go play Peak? I don't know if he has a PC. We shall share his tender flesh. I don't think he has a PC.
Meanwhile, those who speed, not all of them, especially those who have been driving in toy cars for decades, actually know more about the terrain and traffic. In one specific moment,
Because I always do the speed limit. I think it's rare occasions where I might go over it. And it's only like when I'm overtaking someone or something like that.
She said she did it on purpose. These endless back and forth arguments only made the situation worse. There were a lot of upset people. And eventually, it got so bad, the local news network picked up the story.
The reason this is bugging me is this the chick? Is this what she looks like? Fucking no wonder. Look at her. No! I looked up and he was already running away. My trubbish. My trubbish. I don't know anymore, to be honest, if he has a console or a PC. I know he has a console. I don't think he has a PC, though. I think he has a console. I don't remember. Anyway, the reason this bugs me the most is because when I don't really drive anymore because I don't have a car, right? But when I was, the thing that I always kept an eye out for when I was driving was other people. It was never how I was driving, because I knew that I was driving. I was doing the speed limit. I was always in the, fucking in the lanes. I've had so many people say to me that, I don't know, I guess it's like my autism, my ADHD, I guess. But I'm always able to keep my car right in the middle of the lane, like evenly. And it always surprises people when they're in the car with me. But yeah, I'm always looking at other people and how other people are driving to avoid getting into accidents, because other people are the problem. Because they're like this woman, where they don't care and they just they're gonna do what they want to do and cause accidents. So, hearing her do this and then try and defend it is like, bitch, what? It was like, I got in an argument with my sister years ago because she was doing something similar. Where she used to live and take her kids to school, it used to back up. Because there were a lot of people were taking their kids to school. So she would always, and my sister likes to sleep a lot. To the point where even now when she's working, she have to be at work at 5 a.m. and it takes 30 minutes to get to work. She will wake up 40 minutes before she has to start work. And then she will put her makeup and stuff on in the car on the way to work. That's the way she is. And she's always been like that. So she did the same thing with her kids. She would wake them up, get them ready as quick as possible, get in the car, leave everything to the last minute, and then get them to school right on time. But because it used to back up, she found out that there was this children's park with a footpath that was the size of a road. The footpath was huge. So she started driving her car on the footpath to take her kids to school, because she realized that it goes around where you normally go to fucking take your kids to school. You can get around all the cars and that if you go on this footpath. So she started doing that until my nephew told me one time, and I was like, stop fucking doing that. What is wrong with you? Are you insane? And then a week later, my nephew come to me and he was like, guess what? I'm like, what? He goes, Mum got caught driving on the footpath. Someone took a picture of her car driving on the footpath, but it was registered to someone else, so she didn't get in trouble. They did. But they put a fucking barricade up to stop her from doing that. And she was in the news. She was in the local news. Which is fucking insane. Just follow the road rules. How hard is it? for that action, if that was my sis pimp slap, oh, let me be verbal, bro. We got into a massive argument about it, and she was like, "Oh, it saves time." I was like, "Well, you wouldn't have to save time if you just fucking got up earlier." Yeah, we argued a lot about that because when I heard that, I was like, "That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard you do." And then yeah, the fucking local news got a hold of it. They had to put a barricade up to stop her from doing it. Like, it's fucking mental, bro. It's mental. Also, she's a leadfoot. She goes round roundabouts, and you feel like the car's gonna flip over when she goes round roundabouts. It's crazy. I'm still surprised that she still has a license.
Who is Ilya Kashkova? She became the subject of gossip after claiming to have traveled from Jakarta to Surabaya in just 5 hours. Even mainstream Indonesian media was now reporting.
So, me and my sister have both had news articles written about us. Except in mine, I don't think her name was in the news article either. But yeah, hers was about that, where they had to put a barricade up, and mine was about stealing a car and going on a joyride with it for like they said all weekend, but I'm pretty certain we stole it on like Wednesday night and had it from Wednesday night all the way to like Sunday morning. So it was a little longer than a weekend. But yeah, news article got written about that too. I don't think my brother's ever had anything written about him. He's done some pretty dumb shit, but not dumb enough to be in the news, I guess.
On this controversy. And finally, all of it became too much for Ilya. She nuked her Twitter account, deleted everything. You'd think that would be the end of the story. That perhaps the backlash she received from the
Oh my god, bro. I've fucking looked at the VTuber finally. Like, I've just been looking at her tail because it's like flowing and it's fluffy. Her tail and her ear. I just looked at her titties. Holy shit. Bro. What cup size is that? That is fucking giant. Her tits are giant. She got a beauty mark on her titty? Bro, those tits are, her tits are huge.
But no, because a month
Why are they
later,
so big?
she was back in the spotlight. This time with a wrecked car, an endangered passenger, a boyfriend she blamed for the crash, and an entire relationship that would unravel into
Did she
one
blame
of
the boyfriend because he was
messiest,
talking
most
to her?
chaotic exposés the VTuber community has ever seen. This wasn't just a controversy anymore.
So the three siblings, the idiot, the thief, and a living pile of garbage. Oh, I think the idiot is my brother. The idiot is definitely my brother. My sister is like... I'm trying to think of a way of explaining it. She thinks she's invincible. I think that's a good way of saying it. Like, she once got drunk, really drunk, to the point where she didn't remember it the next day. But she got really drunk and was in a cab on the way home with her friends, and she made the cab stop in the middle of the highway so she could get out and run across the highway. And when her friends were like, "You can't do that," she was like, "Yes, I can." They're like, "No, you'll get hit by a car." She said, "No, they'll stop for me." By the way, they did, and she didn't get hit by a car, and it took her friends like 30 minutes to get this drunk fucking woman running around without her shoes on off the fucking highway to take her home. But yeah, that's the way she thinks. Like, she thinks she's like invincible, or like the world will stop. What is it called? Main character syndrome? That's my sister. She thinks she has main character syndrome. Like, to the point where she, one time she was like, "I need to iron my shirt." And I was like, "Why?" It has crinkles in it. And I was like, so? She goes, people will notice it has crinkles in it. Like, no, they fucking won't. No one cares that your shirt has crinkles in it. She's like, no, they will. Because people look at me. They don't look at you, but they look at me. And I was like, what? So yeah, she was completely convinced that people were going to look at her, see the crinkles in her shirt, and be like, oh my god, she has crinkles in her shirt. Or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's what it is. I think she has fucking main character syndrome. So she is the moron. Oh, bro, she does a lot of stupid shit when she's drunk. Like that. Like, most of her stupid stories like that are when she's drunk. But yeah, the fucking footpath thing, one of her arguments was like, if they didn't want me to drive on it, then why did they make it the size of a car to fit on it? It's like, what? That's not... They didn't make it for a car to drive on it. It's a footpath. By the way, she was happy that they wrote an article about her. About her driving on the footpath. That made her happy. And the fact that they had to put a barricade up. She liked that. She thought that was great. Did you measure it, or did you forget? Oh, I forgot.
This was a full-blown disaster.
I 100% forgot.
She was right at the center
I remembered it this morning when I was taking a piss. I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. I don't even know where we have a ruler.
Thanks to her ex-boyfriend, a guy named Orby.
If we have a ruler.
Breakup turned into a public expose.
So yeah, she definitely has main character syndrome.
Orby claimed Ilya had manipulated him, cheated on him, lied to him, and nearly killed him.
My brother's definitely an idiot.
Accident. But to understand how it got there, we need to go back. And
some of the things he says, I'm like, what?
The kind of story with sides or a right side is just one big fucking train wreck. It started with YouTube. Orby said that 2 years ago, YouTube recommended him a Titanfall montage uploaded by Ilya. He thought she seemed cool, so he followed her on Twitter. They started interacting, bonding over fighter jets and other shared interests.
So she was dating a fan? Oh, I just remembered something. I need to show you guys this. I need you guys to see this. This is amazing. I found it on TikTok and it's incredible. And everybody needs to see it. Oh, Benny, did you see the thing that I sent you? On TikTok? I've been getting them constantly. You guys want to see my likes on TikTok? Where is that? Where is it? There it is. You want to see some of the videos I'm liking? Look, there we go. This is the videos I'm liking. Look! Oh yeah, Minion got a new bed. Minion got a new bed, bro. And he's being all weird about it. There we go, this one. Some dancing girls. I love this chick. She always dresses like Triss. Meow. What is this? I'm not gonna lie, some of these videos I liked, and I don't even know what they are. Oh, this chick's cool too. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Border Collie, outside linebacker, Mississippi State University. Go Dogs.
Go Dogs. I fucking love it. I've been getting so many of them.
Badass pussy, safety, Clemson University. Go Tigers. Big ass soccer ball, nose tackle, University of Michigan. Go Blue.
That's so good.
Golden Retriever, running back, University of Georgia. Go Dogs.
It's so dumb, but I love it. It's amazing. It's so good. I fucking love it. I'm not even following them. Follow. See what I mean? I forget to do things when I'm fucking... Oh, this is my TikTok. You guys want to watch my TikTok?
I definitely didn't see this coming.
No, wait. I haven't stopped reading. Fuck you. You a-hole. Wait. You shit. Bro, that shotgun does so much damage. Go, Bruce, go. I can. Shot him straight in the dick. Bro, that's great. That's such a great clip. Let's see if I can find the thing that I sent you. I liked a new one. Here we go. Bro, I liked one of these. I've been getting them so many times. Well, because I liked one. I've now liked like 5 of them because they're fucking hilarious. I wonder if I can find another one. Oh, there you go. There's another one. Is this actually a thing you can do? Bro, she got a booty on her though. Like, this is insane if you can actually do this. This is insane. Where's Minion's bed? Oh, I love this dude. This chick's great. Emotes. Oh, what, the dancing? Oh, look! Is this because we talked about it? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Minion's beds.
Struggle getting Minion to be acclimated to a new bed. Hopefully, when he realizes that he can have 2,
You got a new bed. Minion!
He's going to be okay with it. Don't look at me like that. This is garage bed. You have house bed.
Minion! Look at his ears
How
flop.
about this, Minion? Should we put it on the ball?
Minion's great.
Whoa. I don't think this is going to work out. There.
Viable emotes?
Now it's going to be
Oh.
good.
Okay.
Everything good now?
Is there like a
You
camera
leave it here?
mode?
You
How do
have
they
the
get
house bed?
that shit to work?
What? You get so vocal every time you sit in the bed in the drawer. Your toy back? Now is it good?
Minion! Everybody needs
Hang out
Minion in their
garage.
life.
I can get you in a little while. Just check on all the animals, make sure everything is going good.
Ducks!
And we'll walk back up here.
I love ducks. My Minion's ready to go back.
Let's have a calm and rational discussion about where the bed should be now that you have a brand new bed in the house. Calm and rational discussion, not just action where we just carry the bed and run back to the house with it. It's always a struggle getting
Minion's great. Everybody needs Minion. Should we do 1 Minion video a day? I don't remember liking this. Look, there's another one. See? I think this was the first one I liked. Because I was like, this is so dumb. And then I got like 1 million of them. It was the same thing with the Go Dogs thing. I liked one, and then I got like 1 million of them. I got so many of them. You already have the minion-sized Denny. What? Now you need his swagger. I have swagger. I have minion swagger. Bro, I can't get over the Go Dogs thing. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's just dogs taking out people, and then they're just like, go dogs. This is another one.
Wolveriner, defensive back, Mississippi State University. Go Dogs.
It's so stupid, but I love it. I love it so much. It's so good, bro. Go Dogs.
To regular interactions. Then
I think what makes it so funny for me is because the amount of times that I've been taken out by my dogs, because I'm just standing there waiting for them to piss, and then they like decide this is the best time to start fighting each other. And then Asta does this thing where he starts it. He always starts it. It's always him that starts it. And he like attack her, and then she'll chase him, and he like shits himself because he's like, oh fuck, she's actually gonna attack, like chase me. Because Panda's like, she's brutal even when she plays, she's brutal. She beats the shit out of him. So then he goes, oh fuck, and then he tries to run and hide near me. So when I'm sitting, it's not as bad because he just comes and stands in front of me. But when I'm standing, he tries to hide behind me. But when he does that, he just fucking rams into me. and then she rams into him. So then it's like fucking two dogs, and I just go ass over tit. So the amount of times I've been knocked over because of these fuckers. And go dogs. Fucking love it.
Came Instagram. One day,
it's like my new favorite fucking trend. Keep it up.
Life account. He followed her, and this time she reached out first. They started chatting, and within a week,
no way. His name is God Gamer. Don't trust anybody whose name is God Gamer.
And random messages.
Bet he wears turtlenecks.
Who admitted he's never been in a relationship before, it felt like something more. At this point, things were casual, friendly, nothing too
I like the way she says things.
Last as things escalated
tings.
And fast.
You hear it? Tings. She doesn't say things, she says tings. Someday, daddy, someday. Someday what? Should I record them playing in the backyard? There'll probably be a time where, because she does it all the time, where she knocks him on his ass. Then I could do that. Go dogs. I need to go back to where she says tings.
Nothing too unusual, but that didn't last as things escalated
and
fast. They exchanged WhatsApp numbers, started FaceTime.
I love it.
Orby described them doing night drives together, whether over video call or in person.
I'll throw a cream pie, no sexual, in your face, and give you cheesecake as an apology. Oh, bro.
And decided to exchange WhatsApp numbers. We went on FaceTime
I love cheesecake.
together on the 21st of
Fucking
March
love. Wait, hold on. How much is it for if I was to buy half a cheesecake and get it delivered with DoorDash? Do they still do half a cheesecake? I think they do. So we have a. Is it an Australian thing? Maybe it's an Australian thing. Hold on. Like, we have a shop over here. It's called the Cheesecake Shop. That's literally what it's called. But I don't know if it's an Australian thing. Is there like a Wikipedia for it? Maybe I can... Because I know the Cheesecake Factory is like an Australian thing. I mean, an American thing. So is like the Cheesecake Shop the Australian version? No, it's not. It says the US dessert chain, the Cheesecake Factory, is coming to Australia. So if the Cheesecake Factory is coming to Australia, that must mean that the Cheesecake Shop is... The Cheesecake Shop began in 1991 as a single bakery in Rozelle with a simple mission to help our community create sweet memories. Over the years, our passion for creating memorable sweet treats has fueled our growth. Today we serve customers... Where's Rozelle? Rozelle. Is that Australia? It must be. It is. Oh, okay, so it is Australian. So yeah, we have the Cheesecake Shop, and they used to make like they would make full-size cheesecakes, half cheesecakes, and then slices of cheesecakes. And I'm curious if they still... Oh, there's like 1/3 of a cheesecake. Okay. That bodes well then. That means that they might still make half cheesecakes. Is that a cookie? Is that a giant cookie with... It is. It's a cookie with like icing on it. Ew. Why would you want a cookie with icing on it? Okay, there's quarter slices. Do they not have half? They have mini cakes. They don't make the American Bake in mini cakes though. American Bake cheesecake. Can maybe I like ask for it in half? Wait, what? Bro, it costs fucking $13 to add a candle? What? What fucking candles are you putting on this shit? I can only get a full cheesecake. I don't want a full cheesecake. I won't be able to eat it. And I'm the only one in the house that eats cheesecake. I just want half a cheesecake. Can I not have half a cheesecake? They used to make half a cheesecake. Ooh, a carrot cake. And they don't make the cheesecake I like in the fucking 3/4. Where did it go? In the quarter slices. Do they? Baked cheesecake quarter. And then do I... Oh yeah, they do. So I can get a quarter slice. But I want a half. I don't want a quarter. The quarter slice is $20. Might as well just buy a full cheesecake. Why is it being cheaper to buy a full cheesecake? So it's $57 to get a full cheesecake and delivered. That's too much money. That's too much money for a cheesecake. Remove. I don't think I want to, because I won't be able to eat it all. If I could eat it all, then maybe I would consider it, but I can't eat it all. Because I'd probably only have like a quarter or a fucking half, and then regret my life decisions.
Started chatting about lots of things since we share many interests, and we started to always send random selfies to each other. Within 2 weeks, Ilya was already giving him pet names. She called him her Uwawawa and wanted to...
A what? Uwawawa? The fuck does that mean? To my wee 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 wee? What? Huh? What does that mean? What's an Orby? I saw his name was Orby, and I was like, what's an Orby? Why does that sound familiar? Speakers came up. Isn't it a toy? Oh, it's spelled Orbeez. Yeah. And they're like little balls? Yeah. He's named after balls. Does this mean something? Uwawawa to my wee 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 wee? Is this supposed to be like a reference to the you touch my tra-la-la, my ding-ding-dong?
Be his, I can't believe I have to say that out loud, wee 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 wee. Why? Because she'd seen that kitten meme. Cute?
What?
Maybe. Concerning?
What? No, I need to know what this is. I need to know. I does need to know. I shall touch this first. What was it? Wawa? Cat? Is it this? Am I stupid? Or is she stupid? I don't get it. There's another one.
You act like you're so fucking tough. Like, look, I'm just trying. That's what you literally fucking sound like. Bro, you act like you're so fucking.
That one's funnier. That one was better. That other cat one was stupid.
Probably, but soon after, things turned sexual. Ilya started making not safe for work jokes and sent him increasingly explicit photos and videos. She told him she wanted to be.
Is that a video of her
skin on
touching
skin
herself?
with him. She eventually confessed her love in a 2.5-minute voicemail and outright called herself his girl.
How long were they talking? This is July 12th. No, that's when he put it up. How long did this take for her to start fucking sending videos and shit?
Orby, by his own admission, fell for her. Ilya kept escalating things. She sent him voice notes, teasing him, tempting him. She started sending nude photos, making explicit comments, and even describing how it would look if he, quote, took her from behind.
Did he... Wait, what? Hold on, I paused at a weird time.
Describing how it would look if he, quote, took her from behind and...
Okay, so he said that. I was gonna say, how would she know what it looks like? What? I'm assuming he uploaded, like, blurred things, right? Because if he didn't, that'd be considered as, like, revenge porn, right? Why is everyone obsessed with this horse girl? The gold ship one. Isn't she the one that's supposed to be like a donkey? Everyone keeps posting about her. What about my one? BB or Weeby or whatever the fuck her name was. Okay, what is it? I need to see if I can find the tweets. @based Orby. I found him. Okay. Does he still have him up? Okay, I guess this is the chick. So that picture that she brought up before is definitely the chick. Here's a bunch of pictures of her. This just looks like a picture that he just took. Okay. Bro, how do people, like, fucking find things on Twitter? This is crazy. What is this? Oh, he has a bunch of videos of her just speeding. What? Oh, bro, this bitch does this a lot. What? Okay, and then he just has pictures of planes. A lot of planes. Okay, yeah, so she sent a lot of pictures of her, like, naked to him. Because here's another one, and he's, like, blurted out. Oh, bro, there's a whole bunch. Why do people... I've never felt the need to send a naked picture to someone. Oh, this is what Orby looks like! Ah, what a handsome man. Bro, he likes planes. He really likes planes. Do you think if he had the chance, he'd fuck a plane? Hey, Benny, have you ever felt the need to, like, send naked pictures of yourself to someone?
And things only got more intense from there.
Even if someone asked me, I'd be like, no, I'm good.
Making plans to meet up. He was in Germany, she was in Indonesia, but they agreed to save up money to make it happen. She eventually convinces him to meet her in Indonesia, claiming it would be cheaper for the both of them. Eventually, Orby...
Wait, so... She wanted him to take the blame for crashing the car, but he's not a resident, right? So wouldn't he get more trouble? Because he wouldn't have a license and that to drive there. So he would get in more trouble, right? So it'd make more sense if she just took the blame.
He bought the flight. He was determined to meet her. But right before his trip, Ilya asked him to cancel, or at least shorten it just 1 week.
What if he
told him money was tight.
What if he
She said she'd be
smashed?
busy and didn't know if she could take care of him while he was there. But Orby didn't cancel. Instead, he reassured her. He promised he'd handle everything himself. He told her he didn't need fancy restaurants or expensive plans, that he could survive on instant ramen. He said all he wanted was to spend time with her, even if it was just sitting somewhere, smoking a cigarette together.
Yeah, he
and
probably just wants
yapping
to
about
smash, bro.
relationship.
You've been
He
sending him
offered to
fucking
pay for
pictures of your
everything,
titties and that.
food, gas, activities, even her car
I bet he was
repairs.
desperate to
just
smash.
wanted to be with her, and so he got on the plane. But as the flight date got closer, Orby started feeling uneasy. Ilya had asked him to cancel, or at least cut the trip short just previously. She'd claimed she'd
She
be
need to
too
get rid of her
busy,
boyfriend?
that money was tight, and that she couldn't take care of him. And even though Orby
Is that what happened?
reassured her, telling her he
She needs to
didn't
get rid of
need
her
fancy restaurant,
IRL
that he'd
boyfriend?
survive on instant ramens, that he just wanted to be with her, something felt wrong. That's when he noticed something strange. One of her Instagram stories was missing. At first, he brushed it off. Maybe she deleted it. Maybe it was just Instagram glitching. But curiosity got the better of him. He asked her directly, "Did you take that story down? Or did you change your..."
Wait, I just remembered. It says she cheated, crashed her car, nearly killed him. So she was cheating. So she did have an IRL boyfriend. So did she cheat on the IRL guy with Orbeez, or did she cheat on Orbeez with the IRL guy?
And then she admitted it. She'd hidden it from him. She was hiding something, and Orby knew it. But instead of walking away, he took the flight anyway. When he landed in Jakarta, Ilya picked him up. According to Orby, they spent their first day
She picked him
together,
up.
ate a meal, dropped his luggage at her
What?
hotel,
You're
went
not
to her
rubbish.
apartment, got drunk, had sex. He's living the good life
Had
and
sex.
getting everything
He got to
she ever
smash.
wanted. However, she then left him alone at his hotel room for 2 days. And when she returned, things got messier. They met again on the 13th, but things didn't feel quite right. Orby discovered Ilya had been hiding more of her Instagram stories from him, and soon his suspicions led to jealousy. He noticed something else. On someone else's Instagram story, he heard her use their pet name, Wee, a name he thought was something special, something just between the two of them. When he
Bro, that name's
confronted
fucking
her,
weird.
Ilya brushed it off. She told him she wasn't calling anyone else that. She said she was just joking around, making fun of the wee sounds from her old car video. Nothing
So
more.
weird.
And as for the guy in question, Ilya reassured him that the man had his own girlfriend. He was just a friend, nothing for Orby to worry about. But Orby wasn't convinced.
Friend with benefits?
That pet name meant something to him, and hearing her say it to someone else hurt. A few days passed, and suddenly Ilya's Instagram
Bro, it's like the
stories
worst pet
stopped
name I've ever heard.
completely. For Orby, that was the final red flag. Something wasn't right, so he made a decision. He created an alt account to stalk her Instagram, and that's when he found out what he'd been dreading. Ilya had been posting, she just wasn't posting where he could see. Using his alt, he watched in shock as she shared updates about another guy. Alarmed, Orby confronted her, but instead of being apologetic, Ilya seemed irritated, more annoyed that he'd made an alt account than about what he'd found. She told him not to worry.
How
That
dare
guy,
you
in
spy
her
on me
words, was
cheating?
just her mechanic. Orby explained why he'd done it. He said he wasn't stalking her for no reason. He'd made the alt because her stories had stopped, and that felt strange. But when he saw her post, his anger boiled
But on
over.
top of that,
He told her,
bitch, you
"Turns
left
out
him
you were
alone
an
for like
awesome
2
bitch,
days in a
that
hotel
guy.
and
MF,
didn't talk to
I'm
him.
here, Lamau."
After
Ilya's
smashing.
reply,
Like,
"Remember when I
what?
told you to refund the
Anyone would be
tickets
like,
and
this
you
is
said
fucking
you
weird.
can't? What am I supposed to do then? I got no choice." Orby shot back. "You always have a choice." Trying to explain herself, Ilya claimed the photos were from before.
I had no choice. I had to cheat on you. I could not cheat on you. Like, what?
Before he arrived.
You ask
She
too
said
much.
She hadn't seen the other guy in a while because she was too busy, always out of town, working on her car. She acknowledged that, yeah, it probably looked wrong since Orby was there in person, but otherwise, in her own words, Orby pressed her harder. That's when she told him she had tried to tell him. She said everything
Bro,
with
the
family
more-
shits I sent in a restaurant was
the more you
truest
found out
shit,
about this
but
chick,
none of it felt like
the more
enough.
insane she gets.
Later, Orby would summarize
The child!
situation simply. On
Oh, I tried to
Sunday, he
avoid
found
him.
out Ilya
Didn't
had
work.
been hiding her stories from him because she was posting about another guy, and once again she told him not to worry because according to her he was just her mechanic. Finally, after Orby kept on pressing her, demanding
Do you think she knows how big
answers,
her mechanic's dick is?
She told him that the mechanic wasn't just some guy. Her family was actually forcing her to marry him. According to Ilya, she had fought with her family over it. She wanted to be with Orby, but it didn't matter. Different cultures, different
doesn't mean you have to be having sex with the guy.
expectations. She said it simply wasn't her choice. Orby, narrating the situation, said bluntly, so she decided to hide the truth for 1 month and lied to him instead. And when you read their messages, you can see her struggle in her own words.
Wait. Did everything we just hear happen over a month? Bro, that's the first major red flag. She said she loved you after like less than a month? Bro, bitch be crazy.
Honestly, I can't understand some of the way she types, but I'm trying my best here, so bear with me. And he's pretty strict about race and shits, she goes on. I couldn't tell you these things back then because you're about to come here from Germany. She said she had fought with her family because she was, in her words, eager to have him. But her family called her a rebel. They told her that if she went her own way without their permission or
he could have who?
they wouldn't
Orby?
see her as their child anymore. Her father, she said, fancied the mechanic a lot more than anyone she chose herself. Orby was furious.
Why
She's
doesn't he
taking
marry
the guy
him?
she didn't love, the mechanic, to meet her family, but not him? Ilya tried to explain. She said she didn't actually bring the mechanic to her parents. Her father had simply stopped by his workshop since they lived nearby. And then she said something that to Orby felt like a final justification. At the end of the day, this was her culture. She said that as someone of Asian descent, children were expected to do what their parents told them. That even at 28
Yeah, that's
years
what I'd
old,
say. Where was she from? Where was she? Do you remember where she was, Benny? Was it like India or something? Is this like normal there? I don't remember where she was from. But it was somewhere like that, right?
Since she
He was the
wasn't
one that was
married
from
yet,
Germany,
she was
right?
still legally and socially under her parents' control. In her words, that was normal. In some cultures, children don't leave their parents' households until they're married. According to Orby, Ilya told him that her family liked the mechanic. They actually fancied him, even if he wasn't her type. She claimed that she wasn't hiding the truth to deceive him. She'd much rather have him. She said she was doing it to protect him, to keep his heart safe.
She smashed
didn't
him.
want to hurt him before
100.
he even arrived. And besides, she said she had no choice. Her father and brother followed her Instagram. She had to keep up the act because if they found out, the situation at home would get so much worse. In her mind, this was the only way to manage this situation. To Orby, though,
She realized
it
she could
felt like
just
the
move
last
out of her
3
parents'
months
house,
with her
right?
were complete lies. After all of that, the arguments,
Child.
the confessions, the lies, they didn't break up. Instead, Ilya and Orby met again, tried to pretend everything was normal, and somehow they decided to keep going. For the rest of his life, they agreed to spend whatever time they could together, trying to make the most out of it. Even if beneath the surface, everything was already falling apart.
Orby, my dude. What? Is Orby crazy too? Is this the M. Night Shyamalan twist? He also crazy? Why he not cut ties? Why he still with her? This makes no sense. My English got bad.
Because by this point, Orby wasn't just hurt. He wasn't just heartbroken. Something in him was starting to crack. And Ilya had no idea just how far he'd go next.
What?
You might think the worst was over, but it wasn't. Because on the day Orby was supposed to leave Indonesia, everything collapsed.
Yeah, Indonesia.
It started when Ilya offered to drive him
I was
to
right.
the airport. A
I'm a
last
genius.
moment together before saying goodbye.
I remember
That
things.
drive didn't end with goodbyes. Instead, Ilya, known for her reckless driving, pushed things too far. And somewhere
that's
along
crazy.
the way,
That's
they
so
crashed.
crazy.
Ilya's beloved car, the one she named Genji, by the way, was stolen.
What?
And whether it was named after the Overwatch hero,
I was about to say, isn't that an Overwatch guy?
entirely, one thing was certain: Genji was dead. At some point,
No,
after the
not
crash,
Genji.
while Orby was still shaken and trying to process what had just happened, Ilya messaged him, and what she asked left him stunned. She asked if she
Wait, he wasn't. He wasn't in the car? Wait, what?
Things too far.
Okay, oh, okay, this is the passenger seat. Okay, so she hit it on her side.
And somewhere along the way, they crashed. Ilya's beloved
So she said they crashed. Why did she text him?
car, the one she named Genji, by the way,
Oh, rubbish.
was totaled. And whether it was named after the Overwatch hero, the historical figure, or something else entirely, one thing was certain: Genji was dead. At some point after the crash, while Orbi was
Why
still
did she
shaken
text
and
him?
trying to process what had just happened, Ilya messaged him, and what
Why?
she asked left him stuck.
Why? If he's
She
there,
asked
why
if
would you
she
message
could
him?
blame him for the accident. Why? Because he was a foreigner, and according to her, the police couldn't sue him. She asked for his passport, his ID,
What?
and his plane ticket. She said it would help her
Is that
avoid trouble
true?
with the authorities, and Orbi agreed. He
Oh,
handed over everything,
no.
hoping it would help her.
You
Hoping he was
fool.
still protecting someone he cared about. But as soon as he left Indonesia, Ilya changed. Once
Is
he was
Orbi
flying
stupid?
home, she stopped replying to
Maybe he's
him.
not crazy,
When she
maybe
did
he's
answer,
stupid.
her words were cold, detached, and cruel. She told him, "You're the last person I want to listen to right now, and also the last person I want to see." When he asked where she was, she shot back, "None of your business." Orbi said she was hurtful, that she blamed him for what happened, even though, in his words,
Did that say what it did say what I thought it said? Take care, safe flight. So this is him like on the flight home. Either stupid or love blindness? Bro, this is crazy. This is him on like the flight home. She's like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you right now. After he just gave his passport and everything to save her from getting into shit. That's crazy, bro.
Orbi said she was hurtful, that she blamed him for what happened, even though, in his words, he just wanted to support her. Though it's worth noting some of Orbi's screenshots from these periods seem oddly cropped. In other messages, she told him more directly to stop contacting her for a few days. She said she needed time. She said her world just crumbled and she needed to recover. At one point, she apologized half-heartedly, telling him, "Sorry that I had to say what I said. Depression took over me and I became the ultimate asshole. But yeah, safe flight." It should have ended there, but it didn't.
Oh my god.
Because after
Orbeez.
Orbi landed back in Frankfurt, she messaged him again. And what set her off this time was Instagram. Apparently, the other guy, the mechanic Ilya had been seeing, found Orbi's Instagram highlights. How? I have no fucking clue. But according to
Yeah, that's
Ilya,
crazy.
Katz now believes she'd been cheating on him. Even though, as Ilya insisted, she wasn't.
Or German
she
Valley?
messaged Orbi in a panic,
Hello?
saying, "You know the context. What will my parents say about me now? My life is..."
Wait. She insisted to the mechanic guy that she wasn't cheating on the mechanic guy? But the first day that Orbeez turned up, they fucked. At a hotel, right? What is happening? I feel like I'm missing things, but I'm not. Like, I'm getting all the information. But at the same time, I feel like I'm missing some information, right? Wait, maybe she's like forgetting that she fucked him? I'm not crazy, right?
Even though, as Ilya insisted, she wasn't. She messaged Orbi in
Hey.
a panic cheat. I have no fucking clue. But according to Ilya, Gats now believes she'd been cheating on him. Even though, as Ilya
Which she
insisted,
was.
she wasn't. She messaged Orbi in a panic, saying, "You know the context. What will my parents
What?
say about me now? My life is ruined because of the damn misleading posts and highlights. Sigh. What will my family say about me? On my way to be disowned and to be disgraced to my family. Almost got killed by the accident, and now this." And then came the most random moment in this entire meltdown. In the middle of blaming
What? Hello, consequences of my own actions? Like, what? What the fuck are you... What? This is another person who's just mad they got caught, right? Because, like, if they had never got caught, they would have been fine. But they got caught. Bro, this hurts my head.
Orbi for ruining her
This is
life,
insane.
Ilya casually dropped what might be the most bizarrely baseline of the entire story. She told him, "I ordered some Suisse merch for you." That's it.
What?
That's the line. Even in the middle of absolute chaos, she wanted him to know she'd bought him Hololive Suisse merch. I don't get why, but we do love Suisse in this house. She then eloquently added, "Plan to
I have
give it
zero
to you
thoughts on
August,
her.
but I don't know."
No, wait.
Nah.
Wait, who's Suisse? Wait, I need to figure this out. Is she the one that sung that song I like? Hold on. I think she is. Yoshimachi Suisse. Yeah. I think she is. Wait, hold on. Where's her YouTube? Wait, what? Okay, that's not her YouTube. What? The fuck is this? Someone else made a YouTube channel? That's strange. Okay. I'm not subbed to her. But there's a song that she sung that I like, and it has like multiple of the girls in it. It has like Picora and all that in it. I think this is her. Is it on her channel or is it on someone else's channel? Am I crazy? Is it this? Yeah, it's this. This is her. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I like this girl. She has some pipes on her. Yeah, here you go. I'm not going to play it because I'm probably going to get copyright. But I will post it in chat so you guys can go listen to it. There you go.
Then,
yeah, we like her.
Mattered. She started demanding his address so she could send him the merch and other goodies once they were done. Orby didn't respond right away. He said he needed time to think. But Ilya
don't give this woman your address.
They started arguing about his Instagram highlights again. Ilya insisted that his posts were misleading, that they made it look like his trip was all about her, when in reality he'd spent days exploring Indonesia on his own. Orby pushed back. He refused to give her his address. He told her if she really wanted to return.
Yeah, but one of the main reasons he fucking explored on his own is because she fucking ditched him. Am I wrong? She ditched him. Like, the whole thing was supposed to be like a romantic thing with both of them, and she just fucking ditched him. Bro, this bitch is crazy. Gaslighting Orbeez.
Return the merch, she could just bring it over herself. Ilya snapped. "I'm not going to Germany, bro. The fuck? Address, please. I want to get over this quickly. Do not make another trouble for me, please. Address." And then what felt like the final
bro, don't give her your address.
Here. Thanks for all the investment you wasted on Indonesia and on us. Me and Genji. Sorry that such amount of money you spent ended up being a waste. In the end, Orby wasn't just left heartbroken. He was left feeling like every moment and every dollar had been a mistake.
Bro, this bitch is
insane.
insane.
He spiraled. He then goes on an absolute rampage. He starts exposing her on Twitter, posting
go Orbeez.
every ugly detail of their
Orbeez.
relationship.
Orbeez.
Lines. Orby went as far as sharing some of Ilya's private photos, nudes, and he even doxes her real name. And even though the nudes were censored, it was still a serious breach of privacy. At some point, Orby even got in touch with her ex.
Bro, what? No. If you've censored it, I don't see an issue, right? If for one, she's cheating, right? And he knows she's cheating. And then denying the fact that she's cheating. She doesn't need to fucking like if Orbeez went to that guy and was like, "Hey, she's cheating on you," he'd want proof, right? And then if he came on Twitter and was like, "Hey, this bitch is crazy and she cheated on me and all this," people are not gonna believe him. You need proof. What's better proof than fucking censoring her nudes and then showing people? Because all he did was he took the picture and he just fucking colored black all over the important parts. So you don't see anything. Am I crazy? I don't see an issue with that. If they had just broken up normally, then sure, there's an issue with that. But they didn't. This bitch was fucking unhinged. And went insane. Like the minute he got on the plane, she went scorched earth on him.
We don't know how.
I'm on Orbeez side.
Showing him talking with Ilya's past partners, digging deeper, gathering dirt, and it only got worse from
Past
here
partners?
and there.
She's
One
a
of
moron.
Ilya's closest friends messaged him. She told him that because of him, Ilya couldn't sleep, that she was traumatized by the accident, that he'd ruined her life, and now he's going on Twitter exposing her. She even accused him of wrecking the car, of causing the crash himself. For Orby, this wasn't just frustrating, it was infuriating. Because he knew the truth, Ilya had been the one driving, and now hearing that she was telling her friends otherwise, blaming him for everything, it pushed his frustration to a boiling point. It pushed him even further towards the edge. Every time he thought the situation couldn't get worse, it did. She wasn't just lying to him anymore, she was lying about him. So angry and exhausted, he did what
If
he
you're
thought
a
was the only
friend,
way to defend himself. He sent her a screenshot.
If you're this chick and you're her friend, and you know about, like, she's posted herself the crazy driving. Why would you believe her when she's like, no, I wasn't the one that driving. Someone else was driving. And crashed it. Like, bitch, what?
Shots of his WhatsApp messages with Ilya, proof that she'd been the one behind the wheel, proof that he had taken the blame to protect her, not hurt her. But at this point, Orby wasn't just trying to clear his name anymore. He was getting angrier with every lie he
Yeah, I would be too.
uncovered. But the spiral didn't stop, because after all of this, more people started reaching out to him, and he used this information. Other victims, people who claimed Ilya had done similar things to them. Orby described losing nearly 10 from the stress. He said he spent sleepless nights replaying everything that had happened.
So she's done this to
leaning on
multiple
friends
dudes.
just to keep him stable. He claimed he wasn't speaking out for revenge, but for justice. He wanted people to know what she was capable of. He wanted to warn others not to fall into the same trap he did. And then he started sharing everything. Google Docs
yes.
filled with screenshots, evidence, conversations,
Everything.
even testimonies
Share
from
everything.
people who claimed they'd been through similar experiences. And it wasn't just him. Another victim, someone who'd once been Ilya's best friend, also spoke up. She explained why their friendship ended and made it clear she'd been dragged into Ilya's chaos too, as Ilya had spread rumors about her being a sex addict in the years where she used to know her.
Oh, bro.
She kept mentioning that I was her best friend.
What happened? Bro, I was too busy sneezing. I missed some stuff. But as I sneezed, I turned my head to sneeze, and I think I sneezed all over my dog. Bro, he's half on the bed, half not. He looks really weird. What'd she say?
Into Ilya's chaos too, as Ilya had spread rumors about her being a sex addict in the years where she used to know her. For everyone who
Oh, so she's just a piece of shit to her friends as well.
2015 to 2019, here is why it all ended. All allegations about me being a sex addict was false. I was 14 to 15 years old when I was friends with her. We were a duo and we went everywhere.
Wait, did she just say she was 14 to 18? And she's telling everybody that she's a sex addict. Is this projection? Because she didn't wait long at all to have sex with Orbeez. So is she a sex addict and she's just projecting it onto this woman?
Together, but she's always manipulating me so that guys won't approach me. She spun the narrative that I am a sex addict.
Possibly. Seems that way.
I was underage at the time and she spread such lies. I went to a top university in Indonesia and she claimed that she was the one who did my work to enter. It was an on-site test. There is no possible way of help. Everyone knew us as a duo, but she never wants me to appear pretty when I'm with her. If true, that is seriously messed up. But at this point,
It has been weird.
Victim and villain
Bert.
completely blurred.
I'm sorry. You need to, like, what was her name again? Rima Evans? Evenstar? Evans? I can't say it. Rima. I'm just going to call her Rima. Bro, your titties are too distracting. Every time she pops back up and I see her titties, it's too distracting. They're fucking huge.
Because Ilya wasn't the only one spiraling. Orby wasn't just heartbroken anymore. He wanted to ruin her. Two people tangled in toxic lies, manipulation.
No, you can't say that. If he wanted to ruin her, he would have just posted the pictures of her naked. He wouldn't have covered them up, right? I think he just wanted to expose her lies. But if he seriously wanted to ruin her, he would have just posted that shit as it was.
And now, revenge. And as Orby's story spread, even more people came forward.
Orbeez!
Another former friends of Ilya spoke up, someone who had known her from Facebook back in 2019. They described her as the talk of the server back then, the classic Discord kitten type. Cute voice, playful attitude, but there were rumors, stories that she had manipulated multiple guys in their friend group.
How old is
and
this
it
woman?
Eventually caused their entire Discord channel to fall apart. But their story wasn't just about manipulation. They also shared something darker. At one point, this ex-friend said they'd loaned $300 to one of Ilya's close friends, money that was supposed to help him pay his school tuition. But after that friend saw how Ilya's father treated her, angry, controlling, and even abusive at times, he made a decision. Instead of keeping
Child.
his own money for himself, he gave it to Ilya so she could run away from home. And as a result, that friend struggled to pay for his final semester. The thread ended with a quiet,
What the
painful
fuck?
note. Their friend struggled paying for his school semester because he had given Ilya the money instead. And this part is where Orby truly starts becoming unhinged. I mean, he was already unhinged before, but now even more
What?
so.
No, he
This
wasn't.
wasn't heartbreak anymore. This
Stop
wasn't
shitting
just
on Orby.
venting, this was
Orby's is my boy.
obsession. Because after everything,
Get
after
it,
the
Orby's.
crash, the accusations, the arguments, Orby decides to go all in. He doesn't just leak a few screenshots.
I mean, he's really
He
dumb.
dropped not one, not two, not three, but 5 separate Google
He's
Docs.
really dumb,
5.
but
At first glance, it looks like evidence, more testimonies, more screenshots,
He's
more
still a victim.
receipts, and some of them are, sure. But then, if you look further, there's some deeply unsettling things in there. Because mixed with all of that,
Bro, I can't get
Orby
over the way she
included
says
her
things.
personal information as well. Names, details, things that should never have been made public. And this
Things.
wasn't a first offense. He'd already shown a disregard for Ilya's privacy when he shared her censored nude. Now he was exposing everything. It didn't feel like justice anymore. It felt like revenge. His reasoning for dropping Ilya's personal information, he made it clear in his own words. He said this wasn't about drama anymore. It was about bringing her to justice. He included
Yeah.
her real name, license plates, addresses,
Okay, that's a
places
bit
she
much.
worked, places she stayed,
Okay,
Instagram
okay, that's a
accounts,
bit
and
much.
phone numbers.
I'm
He
no
told
longer on
her
Orby's
she
side.
visited regularly and the cars he claimed she'd used to commit traffic violation. He's going
okay, Orbeez, you went a little bit off the deep end there. I was on your side until that point, bro. What? That's unhinged, bro. So Orbeez is crazy. When crazy meets crazy, this is what happens, bro. What the fuck? He's like posting a fucking address and everything. That's crazy.
crazy. He said police needed to find her. He said, in his own words, bring this woman to the place where she belongs, to jail. And disturbingly,
Yo.
he doesn't even stop here.
You should
And
just
while
given that
Orby
to the
was melting
cops.
down publicly, Ilya was breaking down privately. Hidden inside one of his Google Docs was a long, unfiltered message exchange between them. And this is where Ilya stopped sounding like a manipulator and started sounding also completely unhinged. She wasn't apologizing, she was reflecting, and she was lashing out at him. And every message only pushed Orby closer to rage. She started by blaming
sorry.
him for everything.
Your titties are
First,
jiggling way too
Paul,
much.
It's all begun from your own reckless choice to go here to Indonesia in such time. These things won't happen to you, wouldn't have happened if you weren't here for the first place. She told him that none of this, the crash,
What?
drama, her ruined life would have happened if he hadn't flown to Indonesia at all. And then came the rant. I'm sorry I gotta say that to you, like I'm being ungrateful, but it's just a fact. Secondly, despite all of my overwhelmed works and all that, my sleepless night and overworked times, I shed blood and tears so I can still spend time with you. I fought for you. You had no idea how excruciating it was, how torturing it was, and how tiring it was. She told him he didn't understand what she'd sacrificed sacrificed him for. I have no such luxury to sleep on a bed with AC and soft blankets. Man, I barely even had any sleep. And not only been sleepless, I worked my ass off. My physical and my mind to work 3 different jobs at the same time every time. Tried the fucking best to squeeze all this shit so I can meet you. And lastly, my babies that you just belittled is my fucking life. Reminder that the baby she's referring to is her car, Genji. He is my life. I put my life on him too. My life's work, months of cries, drama and pain, months of
But you crashed him.
Build him. I'd rather die than losing him. Yet I fucking crashed him because I was putting you first. And the craziest part is that she blamed him for her own reckless driving. I was trying my best to get you there as fast as I can while I even have 0 sleep. And I ended up crashing my fucking baby because I was micro sleeping for taking you. She even framed the entire crash as her sacrificing her baby.
What the fuck?
I would have been go crazy and fucking break everything if it weren't for you. Bro, if I support you, that means it's another sacrifice coming from me. Because I don't want to see you. Seeing you traumatize me, and if I come and see you to give you moral support, means I gotta sacrifice my own feelings to do so. I have to choose to leave my severed Genji only to give you moral support. And after all that, she told him that the supporting him emotionally wasn't possible because she was the real victim. You asked me to be the one that giving you moral support while I, the one with the fucking whole lot's bigger problems, to ignore mine and still blame me for that? Holy shit. Finally, she dropped the last blow. And no, we are not in a relationship. We are trying to be it. But clearly the more I know...
I'm just curious about a couple things. Yeah, Rima even star. That's it. Okay. Can I, like, see where she's from? Canada. Canada? What is her accent? Oh, is she French-Canadian? I'm trying to figure out what her accent is. I'm subscribed to her? When did I sub to this woman? I don't remember. I haven't watched any of her videos. Oh no, I watched this one. Remember this one I subbed to her. How long ago was that? 5 months ago. Oh, interesting. Is she French-Canadian? I'm trying to figure out what her accent is.
You, the more I know this doesn't work and won't work. For Orby, these weren't explanations, these were insults. She wasn't apologizing for the crash, she wasn't taking responsibility, she was blaming him for everything.
Because I had to drive you to the airport, I crashed my car.
Ilya was spiraling privately, she was fueling Orby's breakdown in public. 2 people, 2 spirals, and no way out.
Yeah, this is what happens when 2 crazy people date.
Many documents wasn't about Ilya directly. It was about her past. Because buried in that evidence dump was a conversation with one of her ex-boyfriends. Someone who disturbingly described experiences eerily similar to Orby's. She'd love-bombed, lied, 2-timed. It looked like a pattern. Orby questioned everything at this point, even her forced marriage story. Was that even real or just another layer of manipulation? At first you could almost sympathize.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The mechanic was probably a fucking IRL boyfriend.
His first girlfriend, and this was how it ended, with a crazy car crash and then an even more insane.
Bro, I completely forgot. That's his first girlfriend. Bro, he's never leaving his second girlfriend. Because the second girlfriend, I can bet you, is going to be 100 times better than this one. That he's just going to think she's amazing, right? He's going to think his second girlfriend is perfect. So he's like he's never going to leave his second girlfriend.
Crash out. But then the conversation took a darker turn. At one point, one of Ilya's ex told Orby bluntly, "You should stop wasting your time for peace, but if you want violence and revenge, then you know what to do." Orby didn't hesitate. He told him that's exactly what he was going to do, that he would go to war, that he'd get justice for himself and for everyone Ilya had treated like shit. Together, they started planning how he could message Guts, the so-called fiancé, how he could send him proof and expose everything. You could see it happening in real time.
How he could send him proof. How about just send the nudes? Like, you know what I mean? How else would you have gotten them? Wait, what? Oh no, I fucking... Oh, god damn it. Where was I? Where were we?
Spoken to wasn't an isolated case. The ex told Orby that Ilya had two-timed him too, and when he confronted her, she denied everything, insisting they were never involved, claiming the other guy was stalking her or just since not showcased in the screenshots, but it is and expose everything. You could see it happening in real time, or be tipping back and forth between regret and revenge. These exchanges really don't make anybody look good. Message got to one point, one of Ilya, and this was about
Where were we?
directly. It was about her past, because Orby questioned everything at this point, even her forced men, then an even more insane crash out.
Okay, I think
but
this.
then the conversation took a darker turn. At one point, one of Ilya's ex told Orby bluntly, "You should stop wasting your time for
Yeah, here we
peace,
were.
but if you want violence and revenge, then you know what to do." Orby didn't hesitate. He told him that's exactly what he was going to do, that he would go to war, that he'd get justice
Go to
for
war.
himself
Bro, the way
and
she
for
says
everyone
war.
Ilya had treated like shit. Together, they started planning how he could message
I love
out
it.
the so-called
I love her
fiancé,
accent.
how he could send him proof and expose everything. You could see it happening in real time.
Yeah, just send the
Orby
nudes,
tipping
bro.
back and forth between regret and revenge. These exchanges really don't make anybody look good. One moment he was questioning whether her feelings had ever been real, and the next he was strategizing how to ruin her. And if there was still doubts about how unstable Orby had become, there's this. Somewhere in those conversations, he apparently said something seriously offensive, potentially racist. We don't know exactly what, since it's not showcased in
What?
the screenshots, but it's just another sign that Orby is also super toxic. And then there's one of the
Oh,
most
is
unsettling
this on
revelations in
TikTok?
Orby's own
I mean, not
documents.
TikTok,
He
Twitter?
admitted that while staying at
That way I
Ilya's
got
place,
filtered?
he went through her phone. His justification? He was bored. Even though they hadn't known each other long, even though
Okay.
they weren't a long-established couple, he rifled through her phone while she wasn't looking. And yes, his suspicions were confirmed, so in a way, perhaps he felt vindicated by it, but the method, disturbing. And what he found on her phone only made things worse, because the ex-boyfriends he'd spoken to wasn't an isolated case. The ex told Orby that Ilya had two-timed him too, and when he confronted her, she denied everything, insisting they were never involved, claiming the other guy was stalking her or just outright delusional. For Orby,
Okay.
this was a confirmation. Ilya wasn't special, she had a pattern. At least, that's what he believed. And now, he was ready to destroy her. In yet another document, he compiled messages from other people who came forward, people who'd also been burned by
Wait,
Ilya.
is it gonna...
One of them, a girl. She claimed Ilya had tried to steal her boyfriend.
Is the end of this video gonna be
Ilya lied
like...
to her multiple times just to get
all
her
of that was
attention,
fake?
manipulating her to get closer to the guy. And then the conversation took a sharp left turn. At one point, the girl bluntly told Orby, "You should probably get yourself checked for STDs," because apparently Ilya once told them her body count. But it didn't stop here. Throughout these conversations,
Wait, what?
the claims
Oh, motherfucker.
body count.
I got tested for STDs 2 days ago, and my test results came back positive. I don't know what to feel anymore. Wait. What? She has STDs? Well, STIs now. They're called STIs now, not STDs. Bro, she gave him something. One time she just tell us about her body count. How high was it? I mean, it's not healthy after all. What? You already had sex with her 3 times. Bro, they banged 3 times. But, you know, she didn't cheat on the mechanic. What does she consider cheating?
But it didn't stop here.
Oh, my
Throughout these
boy.
conversations, the
He's been
claims kept
tainted.
Getting wilder and wilder. According to this person, Ilya wasn't just two-timing. She was
Oop.
dating multiple people at once, including someone inside the VTuber community, though that relationship was never made public. And of course, a lot of these claims lacked evidence. Then came one of the strangest allegations yet. They said Ilya had a habit of recycling the same sob stories with every guy she dated. Always something about bad illness, a new disease, a convenient Armenian tragedy to gain sympathy, in her opinion. But then it got worse. Another person came forward and said Ilya once pretended she was dying. Literally, she faked a terminal illness just so she could ghost a guy and disappear from the relationship. She'd used the same trick repeatedly, allegedly pretending she was sick, pretending she was dying whenever she needed a way out. Insane. At this point, even Orby seemed overwhelmed.
So she is a sex addict. So it was. It was projecting.
Stretched far beyond him. But one of the most unhinged documents he released detailed how he contacted the other guy.
I wonder what STIs he got.
Ilya claimed she was being forced to marry, the one that started this entire charade. Orby opened the document by saying Gats didn't want to believe that his future wife was, in Orby's words, a so he decided to convince him. The document contains screenshots of Orby directly messaging Gats. His opening line asking Gats if he wanted to see a video of Orby having sex with Ilya, so he'd finally believe the truth.
What?
Apparently skeptical, told him just sent. When Gats suggested the video might be AI or fake, Orby flooded him with more photos, more evidence. At this point, whatever sympathy people had for Orby was completely fading. Yes, he had been manipulated, lied to, and cheated on, but now it was starting to feel different. It
Bring
was
out a
about
video.
Justice, it was about destruction. Orby didn't just want Ilya to pay. He wanted to ruin her completely.
But in saying that, like, this dude is like engaged to her, or was thinking of marrying her. And if you have information that she's been going around fucking a bunch of dudes, to the point where the last guy she fucked, she gave an STI to, like, you know what I mean? I feel like it's a bit irresponsible not to tell that guy. Is that just me? Like, if I'm the Gats guy, after all this, I'd be like, I'm glad they told me, so I didn't make a mistake. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be sitting there going, I can't believe that guy told me and ruined my life. Like, it's not his fault that this guy's future wife is a fucking sex addict.
And at this point, the story wasn't just Twitter drama anymore. It blew up so much that it hit local news once again. A second article was published about Ilya, this time not for reckless driving, but for the chaos unleashed by her ex-boyfriend's expose. The headline, remember Ilya Kashkova? She's back in Twitter talk after being skinned by her ex-boyfriend. Once again, Ilya's name became a public spectacle across the Indonesian social media. But this time, it wasn't because of a viral tweet. The article states, this was known from a tweet on the Twitter account based Dorby, which was shared on July 13, 2025. In the tweet, it was explained that Ilya Kashkova had manipulated him to the point of almost dying due to reckless driving on the road. According to...
Wait, is it based Dorby or is it based Orby? I've been calling him Orbeez. It's based Orbeez, right?
him, he got to know Ilya from the YouTube channel until the communication continued on Twitter. The move continued to Instagram and WhatsApp. Their relationship grew closer until they finally became a couple. The figure named Orby left the country for Indonesia to meet Ilya. According to him, the relationship became more serious.
It is Orby.
Intercourse occurred. But who would have thought? Apparently, Ilya had been having an affair and admitted that she had actually married the man who had been arranged for her. Now, important clarification, that article claims Ilya admitted to marrying Gats while having an affair, but after going through Orby's threads, his documents, and whatever remains of Ilya's now deleted Twitter accounts, I couldn't find any confirmation of that admission or the marriage. Nowhere in her messages and nowhere in
yeah, she just was saying that her parents wanted her to marry him. That's a little different.
leaks. So while the news article pushes that angle, I'd take that claim with a grain of salt. In the end, Ilya Kashkova vanished. Her streams were already silent. Her social
Yeah,
media
what else is she supposed to do?
nuked after her reckless driving made national news, and her car left in pieces. And the man who once sat beside her in that car, he exposed her, dragged every private detail into the public eye, and in the process revealed just how unhinged he had become. Because Ilya wasn't just reckless behind the wheel, she played with fire. She played with her own life, racing down highways. She played with as many men as she could, keeping them hooked with lies and manipulation, and eventually she found the one who would burn her back. So, what do you think?
Yeah,
Was Ilya
crazy
Kashkova
meant crazy, bro.
manipulator, a victim, or just someone who spiraled too far and took everyone else down with her? Let me know what you think in the comments, because in the end, this wasn't just a car crash. It was a slow motion disaster, and the wreckage is still smoldering. If you enjoyed today's breakdown and want to support the channel, make sure to like the video, subscribe,
I did.
and hit that bell icon so you never miss future uploads. And if you want
I'm sorry, I'm
exclusive
not gonna hit the
videos,
bell.
anime reactions, and unfiltered commentary,
I'm sorry. I can't go that
check out
far.
my Patreon linked in the description.
I am
Your
subbed
support
though.
helps keep these deep dives going every single week. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bro.
I really wanted to enjoy the car.
Oh! Belly button window. Bro, she just got even better.
Myself.
Look at the belly button window. Look at it. Look at the belly button window.
Taxi. I tried it. What the fuck? So of course I'd take a taxi. I try it out. So of course I'd take a taxi.
Wait, are these her, like, her cutout bits? Where she couldn't speak properly?
See, I try it out without bothering other drivers.
That's pretty funny. What? What's on here? What do we got? Oh, bro. This horde hunting method? Wait, which one's this? Is that Auras? Yeah, I did it in X and Y, and I got 3 shinies, and my DS crashed. My DS crashed. It was in the area where maybe it's Scrafty? I think it is. It's Scrafty and something else spawns. But I think I got 3 of the fucking Pikachu things. Fossil and Minun? It was one of them. I got 3 of them shiny in one go. And like the DS couldn't handle it. It just fucking crashed. And I was like, what the fuck? Like everything froze. I was like, what is happening? And then I Googled it, and apparently, yeah, that happens. Apparently the DS can handle 2 of them shining at the same time. Sometimes not. But anything more than that, the DS, like, I don't know, like, couldn't handle it. So shit would just crash. And that happened to me. What's happening? Why is it cold? Oh. The dog's wagging his tail behind me. I was about to say, I starting to feel really cold. He was fanning me with his tail. You don't even know what you just did. Why are you growling? You're an idiot. What a moron. Panda's laying on the lounge. And the blanket I put on the lounge fell down on top of her and covered her. He got on the lounge not knowing she was there and laid on top of her. And then she moved because he was laying on top of her. And he doesn't like when he lays down, he doesn't like things touching him or moving. So because she moved, he started growling. I should have taken a picture. That was fucking stupid. She blended in with the white blanket. That's pretty funny.
I attempted my first ever shiny hunt for shiny.
Okay, here we go.
Brilliant Diamond.
Are you ready, Benny?
Pearl.
Are you ready for it?
I have been
You need to be ready for
hooked,
this.
shiny hunting all sorts of games and using all sorts of methods.
Because we started around the same time. This. Wait.
My first ever badge quest in Pokemon Scarlet.
Does she say it?
Long ago. If you're not familiar, a badge quest is a self-imposed challenge shiny hunters and Pokemon fans alike will take on.
Yeah, hers was a
Pokemon games. You have to find a shiny Pokemon before each gym badge.
Yeah, hers was a badge quest, a shiny badge quest. But mine is a Shinylocke.
playthrough of the game with 8 total shiny Pokemon, depending on the rules you follow or the game you're playing.
And I made it even harder with having to catch a shiny on every route.
Shiny hunting journey. So after I finished my Pokemon Scarlet badge quest, I decided to go back a generation and attempt a badge quest.
What is
in
touching my
Pokemon
back?
Shield. I decided to take on this challenge by doing full odds hunting only, aka the odds for every single shiny that I hunted were 1 in 4096. This took me over 1 year of shiny hunting, and
Bro, she says that like, she's like, bro, like it took over 1 year. Meanwhile, you know, I'm sitting there, 2025.
I moved across the country, I got bangs, I started running, I raised
Still
a
going.
child, all while doing this
I'm on Route
quest
3.
in the background. This was an incredibly iconic and long journey, and I am so excited
When did you start?
to finally share it with you. So without further ado, this is my Pokemon Shield badge quest. I hope you enjoy.
Your vibes are rancid. Well, mine? No, they're not. She's too cheerful. That's what it is. That's why she gets all the shinies. She's so cheerful and happy and fun to watch.
Also, before we get into the video, if you are
I'm the
not
complete opposite.
subscribed, maybe consider it. This project took me
Does she
over
say when
a
she
year to
started?
complete, but also a ton of time to edit as well. And if you like shiny hunting, Pokemon, or Nintendo content in general, I think you might like it here.
We have the date.
Pokemon Shield. Please don't have an update. Okay. Oh my god. Terrifying. All right, let's get it. On October 1st, 2023, the journey.
October 1st, 2023. Remember that, Benny. Remember it. Remember it. Remember it. Remember the Titans. Oh wait, no, fuck, it's not this one, it's the other one. Danny Dumont. Why is it the first thing comes up, but when I type in Danny Do, it's not? It just makes me sad. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where's episode 1? Episode 1. Okay. Date. Where's the date? Where's the date? Oh my god. What was the date I said? I think I started before her. What was the date I said? What was it?
Journey began. Terrifying. All right, let's get it. On October 1st, 2023, the
October 1st, 2023. October 1st, 2023. Do you want to know when I started? August 24th, 2023. I started mine first. And I'm still going. I'm on Route 3. She's not only finished hers, but has also edited it and made it a video. You suck at Shinylocke? No, I don't. The shinies just don't want to shine for me, okay? You try a new career path? Never. You know what else I realized? About my Shinylocke in it? My Shinylocke in this? The first one was like 15,000 encounters, right? The second one I think was like 1,000 or 2,000 encounters. I think it wasn't quite 2,000 encounters yet. I think it was like what, 1,800 or something like that. But this one, we're already nearly at 10k encounters. So I think the way this is going, the next shiny hunt we do after this one will be a really short shiny hunt. So I think we do one long one, one short one, one long one, one short one. I think that's the way it's going to go. Because, like, how many encounters did we go to find Zigzagoon? I doubt it. Shut up. Okay, you ready? You ready to see how many encounters she does? It's going to make us sad, okay? Like, yay, it's happy that it didn't take her that many, but it's going to make us sad.
journey began. A big reason why I decided to
Because this is going to show us just how unlucky I am.
One, I originally played Pokemon Sword, and 2, I really didn't play much of Generation 8 when these games first came out. Back in 2018, I was in the trenches working on my undergrad thesis. I remember when these games released, I downloaded Pokemon Sword onto my Switch at midnight and played the game until like 4 a.m., causing me to completely bomb my art history exam the next day. That weekend, I finished the game and never really touched it again until I bought the
fuck
DLC.
is art
So
history?
this badge quest would be an attempt at giving Generation 8 another chance and to help me solidify my opinion on the games. The badge quest began in the small town of
Bro, we
Portsmouth.
literally like started around the
This
same
town
time.
in
That's
the Galar
crazy.
region. We meet our rival Hop, who is the brother of the Galar region's champion, Leon. There I am on that MF phone. We are also introduced to one of the greatest Generation 8 Pokemon to ever
Because
do it.
I remember
Ooh.
at the start of this, I mentioned it on stream because I think I saw her stream. I think I saw the clip of her catching her Wooloo, and I brought it up on stream because I was like, I'm still going, and she's already found hers. I'm like, yeah.
Let him in.
And then I think I was still on route 1, looking for the sheep, and I mentioned she's on like the 4th gym, and I was still trying to find the fucking sheep.
Whenever I first played this game and I first walked up to these Wooloo, I didn't see the kid sitting there, and I thought it was the Wooloo talking to me, and I was like, we make our way over to Hop's house, only to immediately leave for Wedgehurst Station to meet Leon for the first time. While Leon is a little goofy, I really like how the stakes are set up.
I always thought
immediately
Leon
from
was
the start of
fucking
this game.
weird.
We are introduced to the champion right
From the
away.
moment I
Not
saw him, I was
only
like,
is
this
he the
guy's
champion,
fucking
but
weird.
He has this celebrity status because he has never lost a
Oh,
battle.
do you
This is a
think
little
the symbol that he does,
to constantly be holding this
do you think that stands for Wedgehurst? Like that's a W?
pose in front of people.
Because what else is that supposed to
Probably,
mean?
But I do think Leon is a pretty cool champion, and I like that we are introduced to him so early in the game. We form a small but present relationship with him throughout the story, which is nice. Back at Hop's house, Leon gives us the opportunity to choose a starter Pokemon for our journey. 3 adorable little guys with so much personality, and I immediately boxed it. And that's because
I
we
didn't. I
started
kept no
our
thank you in my
Shinylocke
party.
cutscene. Originally, I thought about hunting for
And
Groovy with eggs,
used
but I
him
decided
until
later on down the
I
road
found a
that
shiny.
I loved myself, and I wasn't going to do that. I just don't like hatching eggs. After choosing our starter,
What?
we progressed the game
It's like one of my
story a
favorite
little by going
ways
to
of
areas we
shiny
don't
hunting.
belong in, reading the box art legendary, and
Is hatching
introducing
eggs.
ourselves to Sonia, the professor's granddaughter and
Smash.
assistant. She gives us our Pokedex, we get access to Pokeballs, and finally it was time to start the first shiny hunt of the badge quest. As I said earlier, each
Who's the
hunt in this
perfect
badge
waifu
quest
now
will
that-
be done
'cause, like,
full
Bay's not
odds
in this one.
and by doing random encounters. Shiny Pokemon don't pop up shiny in
Maybe the
real
Ice
world
Mummy?
like they do in Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, meaning we have to initiate a
She's
battle with
underage?
each
Who?
Pokemon encounter in order
Sonia?
to check if it's shiny or
What?
not. So, for this
Sonia's not underage. She becomes the professor. There's no way she's underage. How old is Sonia in Pokemon Shield? Sword. It said Shield and then changed to fucking Sword. Early to mid 20s. Yeah, she's not underage. What are you talking about? She becomes the professor. Who's the Ice Mommy? Ice Mommy Pokemon Shield. Because she's in Shield, right? What's her name? Melanie. Melanie. It's funny that they knew exactly who I was talking about. Yeah. I think Ice Mommy is probably the my pick for this. If Bay's not in the game, then it's Ice Mommy. Is that her hair? What am I looking at? Is that her hair? I think that's her hair. For her hair is wild. What?
first hunt, we are gonna go for Wooloo, the sheep.
Okay, here we go.
Basically, that white sheep
So
back
it
there,
begins.
except it's him. All right, first Wooloo of the day.
This is rubbish.
Of the badge quest.
I see it.
And it's not shiny. And this is what we're gonna. This is what
I
we're
see
gonna
it.
do for the next.
I see the rubbish.
However long this takes, which it's probably gonna be.
Now I gotta try and get to the rubbish without it running away.
Getting a good amount of encounters.
Go, 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 go.
Once it ended up shining, I decided
No!
to go for a cute little coffee cafe nickname theme because I enjoy coffee.
My rubbish.
Chemical bomb. And with the nickname figured out, it was.
I want
time
my
to
trash buddy.
Find the shiny. We saw 235 Wooloo during the first day of hunting, and during the second day,
How many did I find on the first
for a
day?
grand total of 500.
How many did I find? I feel like it was more than that, right? I think I would have went to like 500. Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. How many? Let's see who was more dedicated, her or me, at the start. Where is it? Where is it? Let me scroll down. There it is. We've full playlist. How many? How many did we get to? Shut up. No one wants to listen to you talk. Oh, I only went to 200. Oh, you know why I only went to 200? Because I streamed for nearly 7 hours. I only went to 200 because I was doing Nickets at the start. And they spawned less. That's why. Yeah. She's more dedicated.
156 encounters in 2 days. Not too bad.
Now I'm doing like 300 encounters a day, pretty much. Oh my god, bro. See what I mean? How many encounters?
614!
Thanks for telling me, Ollie.
So fast! And it's a woman! Oh my god!
Meanwhile, me over here with my 15,500 encounters.
I gotta take my sweater off. What? I don't have my second hunt planned.
I mean,
out.
I'm happy
God. Cold
that hers went
brew.
smoothly. I'm
After
unhappy
catching
that
Amy,
mine
our
hasn't.
First member of the team, it was finally time to start the
Is it
battle
possible to be
for
happy for
the
someone else while also
But first
feeling
we began
miserable for
using
your
this
own
unit of
existence?
escape, I destroyed every trainer in my path. Cold Brulu was tackling squirrels and birds alike. Nature was not safe. We met with the professor of the Galar region, Professor Magnolia, who is currently studying the Dynamax phenomena. You know, when Pokemon grow big. We also get endorsed for the Gym Challenge.
It's
by
huge.
Leon, because for some reason you need an endorsement in this region. And after a quick battle with Hop and one Gym Challenge endorsement later, it was time to challenge the first gym. Huh? What's that?
I forgot that was a
Riley,
thing.
would you look at this? They're wishing stars.
You need an
There are
endorsement
2 of them. You should take one
to
yourself.
fight gyms.
Your
That's so
dreams
weird.
come true if you find one. All my Pokemon under odds for this badge quest. Yeah. keep
I
it,
never,
buddy.
I never
Anyways, we
wished
make
on
our
the
way to
star.
Montauk where we see
Oh,
this guy,
maybe
and
that's
we get
where
to
I
wrap
went
our
wrong.
Gym Challenger uniform. We get the option to choose our uniform number, and so what's a good number? The number of encounters that Wooloo took. That's a pretty.
Hey, that's
good
what I
one.
did.
It took. So I said 614 in the clip, but it really was 613. I miscounted. Let's do 613. That's pretty wholesome.
Oh, bro,
After
it's so
choosing
close
our
to
uniform somehow,
619.
We are still not fighting the gym leader, and instead we are fighting Team Yell. I don't know, man. It was finally time to use Cold Brew.
I swear to God, if I find this goddamn shiny,
Cold Brew, listen,
and then I
it
find a
wasn't her
random
first
encounter shiny
battle,
after I
so it's
found the shiny on
okay.
this route, I'm gonna be so
fine. I
mad.
want to know how much money I just gave Hop. We scurry back and we get stronger. Okay, listen. You can't win them all. We just have to pump Cold Brew.
I can.
Few experience candies.
Speak for
battle with
yourself,
the Ray
Ollie.
Bans, and finally, we were on our way to our
Monkey
first
mad?
gym
100%.
badge. Before we made it there, though, we had
Oh,
to
you know what
travel
else I
through the
found out
Galar
in my
Mountains. This area is
in my
cool, and
Pokemon
I didn't
home
know
box?
it at the time, but this area was
I have a
pretty
Electrode
later
named
on
Monkey
in the
Mad.
badge
A shiny
quest.
Electrode
we
named
saw
Monkey
this guy
Mad.
again. Bede, Turffield City, home of the first gym badge. In
When
the
I seen
Galar
it,
region, and
it made me
the
giggle.
best music in the game. Can I just say I love the vibes of this town so much. The Turffield City theme is hands down my favorite, and I really love this gym leader and gym.
Oh,
challenge. We
you,
run into so
I would love to listen to the Turffield City theme. I would love to, Ollie. I haven't gotten there yet. That'd be great. I would love to listen to that.
who explains to us some important lore about the Galar region.
One day I might be able to listen to it.
then we finally begin our gym challenge. Oh my god. Something I really love about Generation 8 is
Oh my
the gyms. I
god.
love that there are fun challenges and mini games that we get to do before the gym leader battle, and I love the stadium atmosphere. Because the gym battle
Yeah,
takes
I think that would
place
actually make me
with
mad.
audience, it makes the
If I go
stakes
10,000
a lot
encounters
higher.
to
Not
get
only are you
a
the
shiny,
battling
and then
to
I
obtain this gym badge for
go to
yourself,
walk
but you
through the
also have
route
hundreds or thousands
and
of eyes
find
watching
one
you.
randomly.
You don't want to let them down. Hearing the crowd
I think that would
shout
actually
the
make me
incredible
mad.
music and your controller shaking during the Dynamaxing makes this generation's gym battle experience one of my favorites in the Pokemon franchise. The stadium makes me feel famous and important. Big sheep time. Here we go. Look at him.
Meh.
He's pretty big. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to get any flinches. That's okay.
Oh my god, what?
Caterpie's for. No worries.
How the
Well,
what?
Brew took
Caterpie?
me out. Thankfully, we had
When'd she get a Caterpie?
Caterpie in the back to help out a little bit, and
That's not
Caterpie
shiny.
was absolutely shiny. Yes. After healing up Cold Brulu, we barely hung on. Oh no.
Oh, she
Oh my god.
she just sent the Caterpie out to heal the Wooloo?
Alright, we win. But we secured the first gym badge of the badge class.
She would have lost
Time to
her
say
shiny
goodbye.
lock if she was doing one. That would have been it.
My thinking for when it comes to the next team member. What I really wanted to do, and I thought about this for a while, is I would love to hunt for what's its name? Where is it? It's in this area, right? Pumpkaboo. The only problem is this isn't.
Punkaboo's in that area? What? Oh, it is.
I haven't used. I've never used Pumpkaboo. Can you?
I've never used
imagine
Punkaboo
if it
either.
was Shiny first.
Didn't know Punkaboo spawned there. What the fuck?
Shine on the first encounter. Something incredible still happened on this day.
Cause like, what spawns there? Like Meowth, 89 encounters. Are you joking? Maybe that's what I was thinking about. Where it was like fucking under 100.
I don't even know what to say. This video
That's
is
a
gonna be
great shiny
done
though.
by November. Girl,
Holy shit.
I wish you didn't say that. So, 1 week into the batch.
Would you
prep,
like
and I
to
had already
trade,
done
Ollie?
2
You can have my
of
lock.
8 targets. I was
I'll
feeling
have
pretty
yours.
good, and it was time to make our way to the second gym already, but not before battling Hop and also
Yeah, what
seeing
spawns
the
there? It's like
chairman.
Meowth,
What is that
Eevee,
man wearing? Why
Pikachu,
does nobody in this game know how to dress? This is
the electric dog,
horrifying to witness right now. The shoes, the
and like
loafers
the
with the like
the jizz guy,
swim
right?
trunks. Win the gym badge and join him there.
I didn't know
at once. Do
Punkaboo
not
spawned there.
keep him waiting.
Rubbish.
Anyway, it was time to explore a new town already. The port town.
Why do you
called
hate me?
Woodbury. When Sword and Shield was first announced, I'm sure a lot of us
Why does
remember
it
the
hate
harsh
me?
criticism the game's graphics received from trailers. But honestly, I really like the way the towns look in this game. I wish there was a little bit more to do and that the NPCs had a bit more fun and interesting dialogue. But overall, a lot of the towns in the Galar region are pretty cool. And
You ask
Holberry
for
is
too
one of them.
much.
There just isn't much to do here, which makes it a little forgettable for me. But the
Bro,
one
that
thing you
fishing
can
spot,
do here
I'm
is
gonna
battle
fish in
Nessa,
that fishing
the town's
spot like a
gym leader,
fishing
and
fiend.
That's what we did next. I don't remember this.
Get
gym
me a
at
bear scooter.
all. I don't think I am mentally prepared to talk about how long this gym puzzle took me. Let's just say it took a good amount of water for me to get through
Huh?
this.
Wait, the puzzle?
Dude,
The
this is
puzzle
hard.
took you a while.
But
It's a
thankfully, I was able to
it's a
figure out
child's
the
puzzle.
children's puzzle and make my way to the
What?
gym leader. Nessa has
What?
wild type
What?
Pokemon, so this gym
She
was
got
a
stuck on the
breeze for me,
puzzle.
my purple pumpkin.
Okay.
my pumpkin will destroy. We razor leafed our way to victory. Big
How does Punkaboo evolve?
pumpkin, happy Halloween.
Is it a leaf stone?
Oh my god, what? Oh, we hold! We hold! Oh, let's go.
What's the dark move that it knows? Bite?
Alright, that's the second batch. If you would have told me 1 week ago that next week we'd have 2 badges, I would have been like, now it's time to go triple over odds for our next hunt.
You know what? If you had told me when I started this that I was going to be doing it 2 years later, I would have also told you were insane. But here we are, 2 years later, and I'm still doing it. We in August? No way. We are in August. Oh my god. Yeah, it's nearly been 2 years exactly. 20 more days and it's been 2 years.
After securing our second badge of the badge quest, it was time to grab lunch with the chairman of the Galar region, Chairman Rose. Here he told us a little bit more about
his assistant's not bad. She's smashable.
Conversation. All we really learn is that the people of Galar
Whatever her
are
name
a
is.
little unfamiliar with Dynamaxing and its origins. But there's no time to think about Dynamaxing when we have a third shiny Pokemon to catch. Choodle. I decided to shiny hunt for Choodle on Route 2.
Ew.
It's an easy route to run around in. And
Out of
Choodle
all
shows
the
up as a
Pokemon you could
World
pick, you
encounter. I wanted a
picked
good
Choodle?
water type for the third gym, and because Choodle evolves at level 22 into a water rock type, this felt like the perfect pick. I'd also never used a Choodle before, and something I wanted to do with this badge.
I mean,
quest
for
was
its
use
typing,
Galarian
it's not bad.
Pokemon or Pokemon in general that I hadn't given a chance.
And it gets like
With how
strong
quickly
jaw,
these last
right?
two shiny hunts went, I was feeling pretty
And
hopeful
learns
and
Bite
motivated,
and
so
Crunch.
I locked in for the rest
And I think
of
it can
the
learn
stream
like
to
Ice Fang
for
and
this
stuff.
green guy.
Yeah, he's not a bad choice actually.
When
I take it
started this
back.
hunt, I had so many
I take it
Choodle
back.
haters make themselves known in my chat. This is a real Pokemon, Jake. Can you believe it? I had no idea. So
Water
many
Rock,
people
nah, I'd
even
rather
like this
take a
guy.
fossil,
I, for one, love
Mr.
him.
Lord
He has
Helix.
a big old goofy tooth and a big old goofy
We
head.
can't get him
I
in
think
this,
he get
can
better
you?
than this. He is perfect. I was able to hit 200 encounters in just a few hours of hunting.
I'm not
A
wrong,
gym
right?
badge and 200 Choodles seen in one day felt
Hold on.
pretty
He learns it's strong jaw, right? His ability? We want Dreadnought. Cerebi will do. Where's his abilities? Abilities. Yeah, strong jaw. Increases the power of biting moves by 50%. Yeah. So if it has strong jaw, and then I know it learns bite and crunch, right? Oh, it learns crunch. Yeah, it learns bite. I don't think there's a biting rock move, but I'm pretty certain it can learn other biting moves, right? Like Ice Fang and that? Or am I misremembering that? Yeah, Ice Fang. There it is. So if you have like Crunch, Ice Fang, and then a rock move, like a good rock move, like Stomping Tantrum's not bad. And then like, I don't know if it can learn it, but can it learn Fire Fang? Because if it could learn Fire Fang, that'd be hilarious. You know what I mean? Like those three moves alone are good. And then just get like a water move on it. Like Waterfall or something, right? And it could be a monster.
good. The next few days of shiny hunting were chill, but nothing was found. This is what I was expecting when it
But
came to the
for
battle.
that, like,
Just chill,
for that
just
plan to
chilling
work,
streams
it has, what the
disguised
fuck?
as shiny hunting. I
Okay.
decided to change my
For that plan to
character's
work,
outfit
he
to
needs
make
the
it a
ability
little more
Strong Jaw,
green
though.
in hopes that the green Choodle would come out of hiding. You think Choodle can spin on its head like a Beyblade?
Oh my god, no way. Did she do what I did?
Shiny hunting. I decided to change my character's outfit to make it a little more green in hopes that the green Choodle would come out of hiding. You think
Oh my god, she did what I did. She did what I did. I already changed your style. I already did that. I did that, remember? To get the sheep. And when I changed my style. And then when we got to the next town, I changed my style again. That's why we have this cool jacket. We have this dope jacket now. I did the same thing.
Choodle can spin on its head like a Beyblade? Dare we upside down Choodle today? Is this too crazy for a Sunday? After 3 days of consistent
Go change. I already did it.
making good progress and flying through encounters. We even had a guest appearance on the stream.
I already changed my setup. My gear.
I leave. How is this? Choodle stream! Choodle take
I'll go in a minute. We'll check until we run out of checks, and then I'll run back, and I'll put on a. What color is Trubbish? He's like a dark blue, right?
Choodle, you hear that? I was about to hit 2,000
I'll put on a dark
encounters in
blue.
less than a week, but thankfully I didn't have to. Choodle is asleep. Let him lay down for a second.
Bro, I swear to God, if she doesn't go over 2,000 encounters for any of her shinies, I'm gonna be mad.
encounters with Choodle on the first like 3 days we did this hunt.
There's no way that all of her encounters are under 2K.
Choodle has just not really.
Oh my god. Are you fucking joking? 1993? That's what she just got this on, right? That's the year I was born. There's no way she gets them all under 2K.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck's the clothing store?
In 1,993 encounters. All right, let's throw a ball. Woo, okay, I'm gonna throw a friend ball. We'll see.
Okay, if we can't find anything that goes with the
let's try.
clothing wise, I'll change my hair.
After only a week
Where's the
of
clothing store?
hunting, Cappuccino the Choodle was caught, and all it took
The
was tucking
fuck
the
with?
little
Okay,
guy
Onyx,
into
calm down.
bed. The next time I streamed this
Here we
badge
go.
quest was a few days after getting wisdom.
We need a
teeth
jacket.
surgery. Shout out to this picture I posted on my Instagram.
Wait, how do
story.
I
don't even
do
remember
clothes?
posting it, so that's good. After getting back into the swing of things with streaming, it was back to continuing the story.
Do we
of
have any more
Pokemon
cool
Shield.
jackets?
We battled Bede in
Okay,
the
so we have
Gotham
red.
City
We have the
Gallery
green
Mountains and
one.
made our way to the next
Right?
gym in
Oh,
Mosto.
I'm
And
wearing
while
the
we were
one with
there, it was
fucking
all
Garbodor on
time
it.
for the little
How?
guy
Why
to
won't
grow
Trubbish
up.
be my friend?
Okay. It's time.
I'm repping Trubbish,
Cappuccino
and he's
is
still
growing
not.
older.
Okay, there's blue. Do we get this?
Look at that.
Fuck!
Oh,
What the
that's
fuck?
incredible.
It's $17,000.
Look at him. Before challenging the
It's
gym, we actually battled
$17,000.
Barney first to test how
Why is there so
strong
much
she
money?
was. Oh, and this is
Fuck this,
Marnie,
we're
by
changing
the
our
way,
hair.
the other rival
Changing our hair has got to be
character
way
who
cheaper, right?
has Team Yell cheering her on. After beating her team, we run into Hop, who
How much
is
does
one
it change my
step
hair?
ahead of us with his third gym badge in hand. Kabu is this
How
gym's
much?
leader, and it felt like it was going to be the easiest fight
hair,
yet with
free.
a newly caught
Yeah, it's way
Cappuccino.
cheaper to do
I
this.
really like this
I just
gym
want to change the
because
color.
before the big
I like
fight, you
the way the
get to
hair is.
encounter wild Pokemon in the
Color.
gym. And a lot of people will actually
Color.
shiny hunt in this gym, which is really cool. But
Yeah, that's what I'm
decided
gonna
to go
do.
for Choodle
Blue.
instead of shiny hunting in the gym
Is that a
because
dark
I
blue?
didn't really want a fire type mon.
Bro,
on
there's
my
like
team.
barely any
Before the
colors.
battle
What?
against Kabu, I was a tiny bit under.
There's barely any
level, but
colors.
I just manifested for defense drops.
There's
whenever
barely
I
any
used
colors.
Razor Shell. His Arcanine kept burning my poor turtle.
Okay,
really
we'll go
making
blue
it hard
then.
for me to do any big damage. Remember, like 1 minute.
What
ago, I
hair
said
looks
this was the
like
easiest fight yet?
Trubbish?
We keep
Trubbish has
getting
two little
flips, we keep getting
pokey things.
burned, we just-
Do we have any that
This
has
would've
like
been a
pokey
pretty simple
things?
fight, I feel like if we had just gotten some more burn heals, I guess.
Maybe.
Alrighty.
Maybe.
Bring out
We
the
go
big
pixie cut?
guns. Alright, we're gonna dive
That
into
kind of
this
Trubbish.
with Cappuccino here. After what felt like
I hate
ages,
that.
we finally got our third badge thanks
But
to our three
it kinda
shiny
fits.
fellas on the squad. The trio of gym leaders we've defeated so far came to send
Do we go
help
to
in our
Pixie
house
Cut? I
before
feel like the Pixie
embarking
Cut's
on our
closest, right?
next journey to obtain the
It has
fourth
two little
gym badge. But
doohickeys
before
poking
making our
out
way
like
to the next
Trubbish.
city, I decided to do some
Do we go Pixie
backtracking
Cut?
for our fourth team member. The next team member I decided to shiny hunt for was Milcery, a Generation 8 fairy type Pokemon. There we go.
Oh my god. Ew.
Alrighty, it
Ew, look at that. Ew.
begins. This hunt started on October 20th. And
Okay,
it was going to be
we got
a
it.
lot different than the previous
beautiful.
ones. And that's because
We're looking like
Milcery is an
Trubbish.
exclamation mark
How do I change my
encounter
eyes?
Rather than a normal overworld encounter.
How do I change my
You
eyeballs?
can encounter Milcery on Route 4 with exclamation marks, but not every exclamation mark will
I don't know what I
become
just said
a
yes to.
Milcery. So for
How do I
this
change my
shiny hunt,
eyeballs?
It's going to be very likely we phase, aka find a shiny Pokemon that isn't my specific
Hold up.
target. The random
Wait, Ollie, I'm trying to fix things. How do I change my eyeballs? Do I do it in here? Because it wasn't in the makeup. Was it? Maybe it was in the makeup. Okay, that's how I can like change my glasses. Was it makeup? How do I change my eyes? My eye color? Is it? There's no way it's makeup. There's no way it costs $1,000 to change my eye color. It costs $1,000 to change my eye color? Are you joking? That's so much money. Wait, what eye color does Trubbish have? Trubbish. Trubbish has 2 Bs? Oh, he's just like white with tiny little dots. Okay. Is there something I can... Is there one down here that I can do that's kind of like that? Maybe that? That's like Trubbish, right? Kind of. Does it say lavender ice? It does. Okay, we're gonna go the white. There we go. Confirm. Done. Now we're Trubbish. We are the Trubbish. So the Trubbish will spawn now. Sure. Bro, I can't believe it just cost me 6k to change my hair and my eyeballs. That's crazy. If Trubbish doesn't spawn now, it's Jova.
Exclamation mark Pokemon you can find on Route 4 include Meowth, Wooloo, Milcery, Joltik, Cutiefly,
Oh my god.
and the rare
Bro, that Meowth is like... It's like straight up piss. That Meowth is straight up piss color.
1% Ferroseed. This list has
Ferroseed? I didn't even... Okay.
a ton of great shinies that I would love to phase with, but I refuse to stop until I find shiny Milcery.
Does she catch the...
And no matter how long it takes, I want.
Does she catch it if she
Milcery.
phases?
If I had to guess, this will be our longest hunt.
Wait, when did she get Stunfisk?
Kind of rough. All we really accomplished was figuring.
Did she
out
find
a
that
name.
randomly?
She did find the shiny. Flat White. Okay. I like the name Flat White. I think that is a vibe. I wasn't seeing many.
I mean, I like the
Milcery,
name
only
Cum, but
Meowth,
anyway.
And that's because I
To each
didn't
their
have
own.
what I like to call the Brosidon sauce.
Yummy back
At the
shots?
start of my next stream, Shiny Hunting Legend and Safari Week God
You know it.
Brosidon came into my chat and gave me a few tips for shiny hunting Milcery since he had done this exact same hunt before. You know in the decks there's like 3 featured Pokemon. If the Pokemon is in there, it gets like a 10 to 12% boost. Okay, interesting. We will definitely do that then. We'll catch all the Pokemon that we see on Route 4 and see if that makes a difference at all. Thank you,
What?
Brosidon, for the sauce. Let's try the Brosidon sauce real quick
What?
while everybody gets their points in.
I
Brosidon
didn't
taught me
understand.
about
She
recommended spawns
chanting
in the
spells?
Pokédex and how their spawn rates are boosted. The Pokédex and Pokemon Sword and Shield will suggest
What?
a select few Pokemon on your current route to catch, but only if they haven't been registered in your dex yet. So, for this hunt, we would catch the majority of the Pokemon on this route except for Milcery, so that Milcery's spawn rate would be boosted from the Pokédex recommended list. And catch Pokemon we did, like this Ferroseed.
Huh?
I should be. Alright, every time we see Ferroseed, which is a 1% encounter, we flip them.
Wait.
After nothing shined for us this stream, it wasn't until a few days later that we found something. 5 encounters into stream. I need this shirt so bad. I saw it and I
Wait.
knew I needed it, like immediately. You can't really read the words, but it says, "Man, I love fishing" on it. Oh my goodness.
Mudbray?
430.
Oh, he's in the grass thing. So,
Oh. Hello, Badoo.
her?
Wow.
Her is there.
Okay, we're jumping.
So Trubbish is boosted for me.
We have phase.
Is that what that's saying?
Phase 1 for Milcery. I love Roserade. Roserade's shiny is one of my favorite.
Oh, no wonder we're getting so many
Alright,
stunkies
we're
then.
gonna catch it and we're gonna keep hunting. This is not gonna be
interesting.
a team member. No. Oh my goodness gracious. That was crazy. What
Interesting.
was I talking about? I think I was talking about that Kirby shirt. And so, after naming Shiny Badoo,
But that
after the MILF shirt
seems
I
a little
was
off
talking
though, because
about
like
just
we've
mere
caught
minutes before, we
Zigzagoon,
had
but
encountered
he's still
phase
Ah,
1 of the
Trubbish!
Milcery hunt.
Oh, I changed my outfit for
Like I
you.
said earlier, I started the
I
Milcery
look like
hunt
Trubbish
on
now.
October 20th, and this hunt would be the first major roadblock of the badge quest.
How could you do this
I
to
found
me?
myself more interested in hunting in Legends Arceus, playing Pikmin 4, and just taking on other projects and doing.
Wait,
these
did she
badge
get
quests in
the
background.
cum?
I hunted on and off for Milcery all of November, but it wasn't
Oh,
until
never
December
mind.
10th that I would find my next shiny of the hunt to get this insider info.
Okay, so she's going over 2,000 now. Wooloo spawns there? What? Go chase the
So,
child?
That was neat. Now I have 2
Never.
shiny Wooloo. Also, I can't remember what exactly
There is no
prompted this
child, though.
trampoline under Milcery. I think it was just
He's not on
looking
it.
for something
See?
to do. Anyways,
What are you talking about?
the second phase was now my longest hunt of the
Bitch.
badge
You
quest at 2,879 encounters. You'll see a lot of shiny
I blame you
hunters
for that,
do
Benny.
encounters for
That was
phase
all your
1,
fault,
and I
telling
did
me to
the
go
same
after the
as you.
child.
I just like to know how many
And that was
encounters we
probably
got
the
without
shiny.
seeing a shiny.
And now he's
Overall, we
gone.
had seen 4,009
He's
Pokemon
gone
shiny
forever.
for this hunt, and both phases were under odds. Because I was just hunting on my one switch, it did take quite a bit of time to get to that number, and I was hoping my next phase would be a little smaller. I started doing a little bit of offline hunting as well after that.
She's still
Wooloo phase, and
finding
I found my
shinies, though.
first and only offline shiny of the badge quest.
So she's been phasing. Wait, she said offline shiny. She was doing this offline as well. Oh, no wonder it didn't take her as long as me. Because once I stop streaming, I'm trying to keep all of this on stream.
Taking pictures, I'm posting it places.
Because I don't like finding shinies off stream.
I can't believe I found a shiny cutie fly.
Like when I'm doing these Shinylocks, I hate it when I find them off stream. Because it's like, I don't know. Whenever I've like watched someone else do a Shinylock and like, or like a shiny only run, and I'm watching their streams, and then the next stream they're like, oh, I found this off stream. I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? I'd rather all the evidence be on stream. That's why once I'm like every time when you guys see me finish and I save, that's it. I turn it off and I go play a different game. Or I do something else.
Who has a 5% encounter rate on this route.
But there has been times where I have found random shinies. I just don't use them in the Shinylocks.
Shiny I found off stream. And Cutie Pie has been caught in a heal ball. Wow. 3 days after finding shiny.
But I do think in some of the Scarlet and Violet ones, I have found shinies off stream and still used them.
A big reason why I wanted this hunt to end was because I was about to move across the country. I just wanted to leave this hunt.
But yeah, I hate finding shinies
in my new state.
off stream.
This hunt was also a big one for me
Don't
because
touch
it was my first
me.
full odds hunt with multiple phases. It really tested my patience and challenged me to keep going for the Milcery instead of taking the Badoo, Wooloo, or Cutie Fly. This hunt made me feel like a determined shiny hunter, and the payoff was super worth it. Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
Where she reacts way more than I do.
Oh my god! Shiny Milcery just shined! Holy
Gummies.
shit, it's over! Oh my god!
Shiny gummies.
Phase 4!
Ah, it's rubbish.
Oh my god.
You
Look at
fucker.
it. Okay, I'm sorry for the
Which one's
headline.
rubbish?
Oh my lord, I'm like
Which one's rubbish?
shaking. I'm
It's
gonna
rubbish.
throw
I found
a
him.
Premier Ball real quick.
I found him.
That is what
Found
I'm
him.
talking about. First
Found
ball,
him.
Premier Ball. I'm not naming it Squirty Cream.
Rubbish.
No. After 3 phases, my 4th
Rubbish.
shiny of the badge quest had been found.
Rubbish.
And only after 2 months of shiny hunting, this
Rubbish.
was the perfect stream before I made a
Rubbish.
giant move. But before the move, we had to run into this trio again.
There we
Everyone
go.
was telling us
Rubbish.
to go to the vault for some reason, so we
Tr-
head there
rubbish.
and meet Raihan outside, the 8th gym leader of the Galar region. We talk about nothing of importance.
Useless
so we
bag.
leave
You're a
the
useless
vault
bag.
And look at some tapestries on the wall. These
You leave
tapestries depict
my
more of
trash
Galar's history,
buddy
something
alone.
that I just could not find myself caring about during this replay of the game. We finally start to make our way to Stone.
You watch. I'm gonna
Side,
get
but
him,
Team Yell
and he's
stops
gonna
us first,
destroy
and for the most
the first
insane
gym
reason as well.
all by himself.
Sick. He is sleeping. It's our duty as Team Yell to
He's
make
gonna
sure
shit on that
Sick
first gym.
Cobra gets a nice peaceful sleep. If I promise not to wake the Pokemon, will you let me through? Of course, it'd be our pleasure. What is the point of this? What's happening? You kids
Wait,
are
what?
way too loud. Dude, he's literally screaming. So dumb. After battling the Team Yell grunts and not disturbing the little snake, we run into Opal, a literal queen who we will meet later on. We finally start to make our way
She
to
Jewish?
Inside, and
Oh,
this
that
is
was-
one of my favorite
I shouldn't have
sounds
said
in
that.
Generation 8. I love the colors, the architecture, and I love being able to just walk on the roofs of the
I immediately
buildings.
when I
It's
said that, I
like
realized that was
interactive
bad.
town with a lot of personality. We battle Hop outside of Stoneside's gym, and this battle really makes
Rubbish.
me feel for Hop. After losing the
no,
fight,
don't
all
touch
I
me.
can think
Don't touch.
about is just
Oh.
being as good as him. I know I'm like the single Hop defender out there, but hear me out. As someone who has struggled in the past with finding myself and
Bro,
knowing
Hop
who
is
I am,
doo-doo.
I really feel for Hop. It can be hard not to compare yourself to others around you,
He's so
especially when
doo-doo.
they're an undefeated champion. But what really matters is what you want in life.
Is
and not what
Bug still
everyone
super
else wants
effective
from your life
against
or what you think everybody
against
else wants from your
grass?
life. Okay. Anyways, my plan for this ghost type gym was to just use Cappuccino's
Because
punch
I
and
just
hope
thought
for the
about
best. My
a
team
good
was
way
little
of
under
beating
level,
Hop.
but listen, I just spent
Because at
over
one point
a
he has a
month looking for
Trevenant,
the
right?
shiny Milcery. I wanted to get this
Can
gym over with.
Wooloo
After
or
securing my
Double
first
Learn
badge, we were now
Leech?
halfway through the
Leech
badge
Horn?
quest.
Is that what
Alright,
it's
here we
called?
go. Okay, probably the
The
easiest
bug
thing we've
horn
done so far,
move?
if I'm keeping it real. The
Because I could just use that,
continues.
and then he can't hit me with his ghost
It's only
moves,
taken
and I
me
can just
2
suck him
months
dry.
to get 4 4 gym badges. I can't wait to see just how fast the second half of this badge quest goes. After leaving the gym, we meet Sonia and head to the mural in the city to watch Bede destroy this literal piece of history for no reason. I don't know, man, but Bede is disqualified now from participating in the gym challenge because he was...
For a second there, Bede looked like a fucking old man.
Piece of Galar history is destroyed, but oh my god, the mural falls apart and some ancient Galar runes are revealed behind the mural. We are so bad.
Oh, you know what? I just thought about something. Watch this.
Calm,
What's
cool,
this?
and collective.
What's this?
88 hours. Alright, gamers. I don't
No,
know
go back.
who needs to hear this, but
Go back over.
this is
No,
our
no,
next
no,
line.
no, look, Trubbish!
We're going
Shiny
for
Trubbish! Oh my god!
The haters are gonna hate.
Oh my
I don't care.
god!
We don't
Oh
need
my
them. But
god!
somebody said like coaster would be a good name. Yeah, coaster. That's pretty good, Ollie. It has the steel typing. We need it for the fairy type gym, you know? If you don't like me at my Stunfisk, don't deserve me at my Stun Best. This is
What?
the part of the badge quest that a lot of you were probably...
Wait, did you already have a
waiting for if
Stunfisk?
You watch me over on Twitch. I like to call this shiny hunt the first proper wall. All of my previous hunts and phases had been under odds, and I gotta be honest,
I thought she already had one.
feeling
There's a
little
Trubbish.
cocky. I wasn't
There's a
expecting
Trubbish.
this next hunt to take so
I seen
long,
him.
but good
I seen him.
Lord
You can't
made it
escape
work
me,
for
Trubbish.
I moved across the country.
Be my
like
garbage
this
buddy.
day was announced, and I
Zah!
still didn't have the shiny. Oh my god. Why is that number getting so big? This will be our first hunt in the badge quest that is over
Bro.
odds. I think it's very fitting.
I hear her
for
say
this
that, and then I look at
quest
my
to
number
release the
compared to
most
her
trouble
number,
of
and it's
all the
like,
Pokemon
that's
we've caught
big.
So far. It's comical.
3,500 is big? I'm at nearly 10k.
4,096. The odds for shiny Pokemon in Generation 8 are 1 in 4096. Do we go over odds for the Fisk? We do. Still nothing.
Oh no.
Still nothing. This shiny hunt was not treating me well.
Still
and
not
this is what I get for
15,000.
choosing a meme hunt, to be fair. I just wanted to be the one singular person.
Why'd she pick
on Twitch.tv
Stunfisk?
Shiny hunting for.
Do people
hilarious
like that
Stunfisk.
Pokemon?
The shiny hunt started back on January 10th, 2024. Because I was getting so burnt out from the hunt, I decided to take some breaks, and I started various other projects. It wouldn't be until April 21st that something finally
Steel?
happened. The last hunt in this
The
game
fish?
was for Milcery, which is crazy.
That was
because
ground.
It feels like Milcery was like a year ago now. Remember how fast Wooloo shined, right?
Trubbish!
Remember how hopeful we were like 6 months ago?
I feel like we're getting more Trubbishes now that I've turned into Trubbish.
For Stunfisk for so long. We have been Stunfisk hunting for a while now. Doing some animal
That's the shiny? It looks the same. Where's the fairy gym? There's other steel types she could get.
Finally, after 3.5 long months of on and off hunting,
You get poison type,
Galarian
too.
Stunfisk decided to shine.
Is
For
steel-
a
is
while
ground
during this
steel?
hunt,
Ah.
I thought I was doing it wrong. So many people.
She could have went and got a Trubbish.
Shine in the Galar mine.
Bro, she
It
still got
did
it
shine,
under the
but
odds that I'm at
somehow
now. 7,700 it took her.
It wasn't until my friend Ryan was taken, found a shiny Galarian Stunfisk for his Generation 8 shiny desk.
Bro, I'm at
I
9.
felt confident within myself. Just
I'm already over 9.
lucky, but confident.
Did any of her hunts go as high as mine? Yeah, she could have just got a Trubbish. Poison's super effective against Fairy.
Finally, Robin could not care less. Okay, I'm like scared to touch my controller. Let's just throw a ball and see what happens here. It only took like 20 balls, but Coaster, the Galarian Stunfisk, finally joined the team. Stunfisk secured. 7,699. It's over.
Oh, she didn't get to
It's gotta
7,700.
be
Okay, never
90,
mind.
7,699. You joking me? Timid.
I'm at 9,384.
After training up Coaster, we made
And
our
I'm
way
running
through
into a bunch of
Little
shit.
Tangle, a very cool route that definitely won't become a major plot point later on in the battle.
Yes,
And
that's where I'm
finally,
getting my
to
horsey.
Battlemeia, home of the fairy type gym.
Horsey? Ponytail. That's what it's called.
It only might took us 3 months, but we're here, girl. We're here. There you are, my dear challenger. Though you really are lacking in the color pink. I'm looking for a successor to take on the role of gym leader here, so my gym mission serves as an audition of sorts. Opal's gym challenge is basically her asking us a series of questions that
I'm dressed up like the Trubbish. I got the hair, the eyes.
Fairy-type gym leader because girl,
I'm wearing the Trubbish outfit.
Gym challenge, but it is no running around.
Spawn already.
I was so excited about finally catching my Galarian Stunfisk that I Dynamaxed a little too early for this battle. Big coaster, gamers. That is a giant coaster.
You make me sad.
Move on Galarian Stunfisk when it comes to steel type moves.
Okay, I guess that is why she went and got that.
Taking a little bit. We weren't worthy enough to become the next gym leader, but we still got the fairy type gym badge for our efforts. 5 gym badges down.
She just yeet her umbrella.
Badges of the badge quest.
Wait, now she has her umbrella.
Opal joins us on our journey back to Hammerlock before we start our next shiny hunt. While we are there, we run into Bede, and Opal finally finds what she's looking for, her next worthy successor. Now that's what I would call pink. So sincere and straightforward, and yet so twisted and misguided. I like it. Oh my god, this icon. Oh my god, look at her. Before we say goodbye to this iconic duo, we have to head to Sirchester for our next gym badge. Actually, no, we have another shiny to catch.
She's really weird.
You see him right there? That's our next target.
Opal's really weird.
Home to our next shiny hunt. Here's little baby Snom. A few Snom show up here.
Snom
is so tiny. This is gonna be kind
of. If I ever get to that point, I'm hunting the fucking Mr. Mime. Who the fuck wants Snom? I want the creepy Mr. Mime.
This one goes long either, right? Okay.
Wait, is he in Shield?
Snom.
Maybe he's not in Shield.
Doesn't have to be like this. 4, 0,
Bro, if Mr. Mime's not in Shield, that's just sad.
Snom. All right, gamers. Believers specifically, I'm talking to you. Final Snom here. Snom, I'm looking at you. This is
what the fuck? Throw is in the.
Once again, another one.
That's throw, right?
But that's okay. Okay. We are over odds. That's okay.
Why is he in the ice biome?
Take a break for Safari Week because it's July now. Let's do some cozy full odds hunting in the hardcore.
Oh, I need to do a Safari Week again. Oh, Trubbish!
Way more fun, anyways. Are you kidding me?
Oh.
Can I please catch a break?
That makes me feel better.
A small little release for DS capture cards.
Bro, it's still under what I'm at.
Oh my god.
She's still under my odds.
Shiny Snob. I looked at him and I was like, wait, he's kind of yellow. 7,179.
Or even her bad odds are better than my odds.
Back 7,000 encounter shiny hunts was not what I was expecting. Again, I was only using one switch for this entire badge quest, and that did not help my encounter speed. To continue on with the coffee nickname theme, we named shiny Snom Frothmoth, a play on Snom's evolution, Frostmoth. The hunt for Snom started on April 22nd, and it wasn't until July 25th that we found the lad. Hitting 7K wasn't the greatest feeling, but we locked in and we found him. And it was time for the 6th.
I hope she has one that hits 10.
Which genuinely is the worst gym challenge yet. Oh god, this gym? This bullshit? It's a very silly challenge where you don't really know where to go, and the entire gym challenge becomes literally impossible by the end of it because you
But
can't
Ice Mummy is
see
in this gym.
anything. Very awesome. In Pokemon Sword, this is a rock type gym, but in
Smash.
Shield, we were going up against ice. Specifically, Melanie, the ice type leader. She had a pretty great team featuring the Ducklocke Goat. Even though Snom can literally do nothing in this battle, I still decided to Dynamax her to feel something. All right, big Snom. Look at him go. She's huge.
It's huge.
This is about to eat us for breakfast. But that's okay. We had to.
That's dead now. It's dead now. You have to get rid of it.
A few hits from Pumpkin Spice, newly evolved by the way. We took down her Lapras and obtained our 6th gym badge out of the 8 Galar gym badges.
Bro, that is like the weakest handshake ever.
After the gym battle, we meet Sonia and hop into a restaurant in town. We notice a tapestry that has something to do with the Galar Sword and Shield legend and discuss how that Sword and Shield are actually Pokemon. That's crazy. We battle hop again, and after ending stream, I decided to do some housekeeping for my team. Specifically, I wanted to figure out how to evolve Shiny Milcery into Alchemy using a Clover Sweet. There are all sorts of Alchemy you can evolve your Milcery into, but sadly, Shiny Alchemy looks the exact same no matter what suite you use. But green is my favorite color, so I decided to try and grind
Is there a purple one?
Clover Sweet. Battling at the various battle cafes in the Galar region is the way to obtain sweets in this game, but the catch is you can only battle these cafes once a day. I used both my sword copy and shield copy to look for sweets and got super lucky on my copy.
Is there a purple one?
It only took me like 3 hours. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, wow. I was not expecting
Why is she so
that.
far away from the
That is
microphone?
Nice. I've been
Trubbish,
grinding this for a
Trubbish,
little bit, but
Trubbish.
man, that feels good. Okay, nice.
Bro, seeing Trubbish is both great and terrifying at the same fucking time. Because it's like, oh my god, there's Trubbish.
It was
But then it's like, oh my god, that Trubbish might run away.
Snom was easily my least favorite hunt of the quest, and it felt really good to finish that one up. It was now the end of summer 2024, and we were nearing hitting the 1-year mark for this badge quest, something I was not expecting at all. I gave myself a goal for this next hunt: lock in and find it before I traveled for TwitchCon. On July 28th, we started the hunt for the ultimate little guy, Calabapus. We are so back. Oh my god, look at him! Oh, I love him. Route 9 would be the home for this next hunt, another snowy route. I don't know why I didn't try and go for another Pokemon on a different route.
Is that thing water?
We are in another snowy area.
Is that thing a
After 2
water
weeks of
fighting
hunting,
type?
We were coming close to hitting odds. Nothing too exciting happened during these shiny hunts, except for the one time I ate Doritos silently on stream for 20 minutes. Bon appetit.
Huh?
The Twitch chat rated
Trubbish.
each Dorito I
Trubbish.
showed to the camera.
What?
So yeah, if you haven't been convinced yet to join
Okay, her
my
chat's a
Twitch
bit weird.
streams, hopefully
I'm not
this
gonna
is
lie.
your push. Final stream before TwitchCon, so what I'm thinking is we go sicko mode. But we go sicko. Imagine first try. I'm not leaving this house until this octopus is blue. I haven't seen a full odd shiny under odds all year. Oh my god!
Bro, some people have all the luck. Let her hit 10k at least once.
Yes!
Come on. It'll make me feel a little better.
Yes! Who is here, baby? We're under odds! Little bro can finally leave the treadmill.
He's a fighting type.
Yes, I would love.
Is he a-
Papapus a nickname.
Is he a water type?
Gamers, this is drink. Someone in
'Cause he's
chat
on water.
suggested the nickname drink for our coffee naming theme, but with the INK capitalized since it's an octo boy, an octo squid boy. This was our 7th shiny
I get
of
it.
the badge quest, and it was finally time.
Wait, she can only
to
do
have
one more.
Spike Muth for the lamest gym fight yet. I really like
She can
the way
only do
Spike
one more,
Muth
right?
looks. I just wish it was more of a town and less of a gym challenge. Truly, the only purpose of this town is to be the gym challenge where you battle Team Yell members. It is a little disappointing, but alas, that is how a lot of the towns and cities are in Galar. They look amazing. They just don't really got much going on besides the gym. Piers is the dark type
What's her
gym
last
leader of
Pokemon that
Spike
she hunted?
Muth. You can't Dynamax in this gym, which is interesting.
Bro, I need to
He's
pee.
the only gym leader who prefers
I need to pee
not
really
to. I
bad.
wish we got a little bit more on this. We're just told later that he doesn't really like Dynamaxing, and that's all. And this is something that Sword and Shield does
I think
a
Panda does
lot,
too.
which is so annoying to me. The games tend to just tell us something rather than show us something. I'd love to have more on Piers as a character, maybe a cutscene where he talks about in depth why he doesn't like Dynamaxing or how he felt when he was first introduced to it and why exactly it makes
Is it 'cause
him
big is scary?
uncomfortable, but we don't. We're just told he doesn't really like it. A few other examples of Sword and Shield just kind of telling us stuff instead of showing us is when we hear that explosion in the Hammerlock Stadium,
Kaboom!
but we never see it. We just kind of feel it. And then later in the story, Pokemon start Dynamaxing in stadiums, but again, we never get to see that. We just hear about it on our phone. We are constantly told to just finish our gym challenge, the adults will take care of it, yada yada yada, and it doesn't really make
Well,
me, the player,
yeah, but
feel
that
like
makes
the
fucking sense. The
protagonist.
adults
But
should take
anyway,
care of
we
it.
grab our dark type gym badge from Piers with ease thanks to our new Octo friend, and it's finally time for the final
If you ask me, it
stretch,
is pretty
the
fucking
eighth
weird that the
and
child is
final
always the one
shiny
that's
hunt of the badge quest. Remember what I was just talking about before?
fixing
about,
everything.
You know, the telling and not showing. Well, after we leave Spikemuth with our brand new badge, Pokemon are again Dynamaxing all over the place in gym stadiums. And we read about it on our phone. And when we ask characters like Leon and Sonia if we can help at all with this major plot point, they're just like,
Sonia.
tell me why in Pokemon Emerald, my ass was surfing in the middle of Kyogre and Groudon during their fight in Sootopolis, but in Sword and Shield, I can't even go into these stadiums to see Pokemon Dynamaxing. Anyways, it was time to take on the next gym. Oh yeah, I forgot. The final shiny hunt. Hammerlock Stadium.
What is it?
I'll see you in like a month, girlfriend. I'll see you soon.
What's she picking?
The final hunt of this badge quest would be in the
The fuck is that?
Tangle outside of Balanlea. Because this was the final hunt of an incredibly long and tiresome journey,
What is
I wanted
that?
to end it in a different and unique way. Instead of shiny hunting for a specific target and only taking that target, we would take the first thing that shined
Look,
in the tangle.
Ponyta.
We got like Ponyta would be fun. Spritzy could be cool.
I want Ponyta.
Phantom could be very, very cool. Not really wanting that one. I don't want the monkey. I'll keep.
Don't touch me.
Sinistea
God
is like
damn
a
it.
10% here, but Galarian Ponyta would be cool. And we were able to get
Spritzy would be
300
interesting.
random encounters in
I would
from
mind
day one.
if I don't get a Ponyta and I accidentally run into a Spritzy and it's shiny, I wouldn't mind.
The next day on stream, we were back to shiny hunting and doing what my community does best. Talk about food. Don't care for eggs in general. See, I do enjoy an egg. Are y'all ready for something?
Yeah, I like
crazy
eggs.
I did the
Ooh,
day
child.
before I left for vacation in Colorado, the night before, I hard-boiled a singular egg, one egg, so that I could eat it the morning before my flight, so I wouldn't have to buy breakfast.
Wait, is the
airport.
Ponyta?
I hard-boiled a singular
Is
egg,
the
and I was
Ponyta an
thankful for
apostrophe?
it the next morning. Are Scotch eggs the
And take
one
the
that
pale
look-
ghost child?
ones that look insane?
Which one's
Very
that?
Dark. Scotch egg. Hold on. Let me look this up. Ugh, I don't know, man. They just look crazy. Boiled egg wrapped in sausage meat, coated in breadcrumbs, and baked or deep fried.
Never had
A
one of those. That
Scotch egg
sounds.
next to the number for a price.
That
What's the
sounds-
price? I can't say what the price.
Actually,
is.
doesn't sound too
Discord
bad.
DM noob. What is the Discord
I wouldn't make one
DM?
myself.
Oh my god, it's a transparent Scotch egg.
What's a devil
This
egg?
is Scotch-
Devil
this
egg's
is
the
your
one with
Scotch egg.
curry,
Make
right?
it really tiny. All right, every sub.
I love
today,
a deviled
from
egg.
Here on out, every sub we get, I'm gonna make it a little bigger. All right, caps lock. Thank you for. The
I wouldn't
4
mind some
months. Every sub,
boiled eggs
the
today.
Scotch egg gets bigger. The egg is scaring you. The egg isn't for everybody, that's for sure. This egg will cause people to leave the stream. I will not. I'm not.
Is-
gonna, I'm not gonna deny it. People are
is
gonna
the
open stream,
Ponyta
see that egg, and the vibes are gonna be off. We don't
a random
want you to
encounter?
shine,
Or is it-
Phantom, not you. I was
Is there
locked
no
in at the start
overworld
of the
encounters in
Tango Shiny
Flint
Hunt. I was
Tango?
able to hit over 1,000
That makes me
encounters in
sad
2
because that means
days,
that I
and our new
might
friend
not
of
end
the
up with the
stream,
Ponyta.
Scotch egg, grew in tremendous size thanks to the generosity of my community and the commitment to.
Oh, bro, I
events.
would
The next
hate
few
getting
days
that
of shiny
fucking
hunting were
egg.
as chaotic as the Scotch egg stream. What size?
Because
is
whatever
your
I get
pumpkin?
shiny, I'm taking
Love
it.
insane
But
chat
like,
messages that aren't
I want the
trying to be
Ponyta.
insane.
What the
Finally,
fuck?
the last member of the badge quest, shiny Scotch egg. Shiny egg. And about 4 hours into stream, some chaos ensued.
I'm
Dude, he
been a
loves this
nasty
song.
girl.
Look at him go! 2025 catches down bad crying in the glim. I don't even know where
I think
to
my dog's
begin
any
with
good, Dunny.
explaining why Cornimer and Jack the Pumpkin are on
Oh.
the screen, or why these Wurmples are having a saxophone duet.
Are you
I think
good, dog?
This is truly one of those you had to be there moments. So you should follow my Twitch.
Never.
Recommendation I just
Screw
watched a
Twitch.
YouTube video. Toad Sinatra my way. In parentheses.
How many encounters is she up to?
No
Oh,
AI,
she's nearly at 10k.
practice,
Oh my god,
simple
yes. Her final hunt was torturous. Great. Oh my god, it is a fucking the apostrophe counters. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh god, I could end up with something random in that place.
I can't do any more of that. Can I? What else do they got on their channel though? Really quickly, let's just see like what the other. Toad sings the entire Shrek. 2
Bro, I don't know if you
soundtrack.
guys can hear it. I assume you guys can. They're doing something outside my house. I don't know what it is. They've been doing it for like the entire time I've been streaming, pretty much. It's really annoying. the fuck is this?
Despite the songs
Is that,
we listened to,
yeah, I was gonna say, is that
images on
Toad
stream,
singing?
The real chaos of this stream was actually hitting 10,000 encounters.
Yes,
Who was
suck
me?
it.
My first 5 digits in a 4096 game.
Suck it. Yes, she hit 10k. I'm not the only one.
10,000 encounters. It seemed quite fitting that the final hunt of the badge quest would be our longest. Despite the giant number,
My first one
I
was the
still
longest.
locked in and determined to get this hunt done. And thankfully, the very next day, a miracle occurred.
Oh,
Yeah,
she only went a little bit over 10k.
Elite Sky. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy fucking shit!
She only went a little over 10k.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's all
Her encounters got longer and longer as she went along this challenge. Does that mean mine are going to get shorter and shorter?
85 random encounters.
No, because this one's only at 10k.
We're no longer down bad, crying in the glim. Shiny Phantom had shined. We named Phantom a fitting nickname and also the final nickname of our coffee nickname theme. It was finally time.
Wait, she called it Depresso? That's actually really funny.
It was time to secure a final badge. I've talked about this countless of times on my stream, and I've hinted towards it in past videos, but Sword and Shield, in my opinion, have the weakest story in the Pokemon franchise. A big reason why I took on this badge quest was to see if my opinion had changed since my first playthrough. I actually really enjoy Sword and Shield. I think that they look good, and I enjoy the characters, and I love
The games are fun,
Sablin is in my top 10
but yeah,
Pokemon
the
of all
story
time.
is
I love
pretty
that guy. And I
pretty
really
crappy.
did enjoy my first time playing the game back in college, but the story is so unbelievably silly and confusing. But despite the silly story, I did really enjoy my time with the game. I really enjoyed using all these silly Pokemon I had never used before, and I've become such a big fan of the Choodle line. I was also reminded of how boring the Galar region is, but how cool the individual towns all look. This badge
Trubbish!
helped me
Oh,
reminisce
2
of
Trubbishes!
my first playthrough with Pokemon Sword and how
Is that the first time we've had fucking a Trubbish party?
whenever they first came
I think
out.
it is.
I never did the raids with friends or make curry
Trubbish
or complete
party.
my decks, but I got to do a lot of that with my community
Trubbish
throughout this
party.
badge quest. I know
Oh,
I probably
Trubbish.
seemed miserable during
Touch
a lot of
me.
these shiny hunts, but genuinely, I had so
Ow.
much fun and made so
Well,
many
that's sad.
silly memories with my Twitch community throughout this project. I want to say thank you to everyone who joined me on this badge quest journey. It really was the ultimate shiny hunting journey. We made so many memories, good and bad, and I really enjoyed reflecting back on
Is
them in this
Charizard
video.
still
If
weak
you
to
haven't
ice?
already, be sure to subscribe,
'Cause he's a flying
especially if you
type?
made it this far into the video. Thank you so much for watching. Stay safe. Happy holidays if you celebrate.
Okay. Yeah, is Charizard still weak to ice? He is, right? Because I was just thinking, I think Garbodor can learn Ice Beam. So Trubbish could be like my ace for the Charizard, because I think the Charizard has Flamethrower, right? Or a Fire move. It has a Grass move. What are the other 2 moves? It doesn't have a Ground move, right? So Trubbish could actually be like pretty good even for the fucking Charizard at the end. Okay, we're on to Christian now. But I'm gonna go pee real quick. And take the dogs out probably. So I'll be back and then we'll watch some Christian and continue with the Trubbish. I'm back. Oh. Bro, that P felt so good. Charizard was only 2 times a week. Versus Ice in Gen 1. So is he not weak to... So does the fire negate the ice? Rock, water, electric. Oh. Well, Trubbish could probably learn a rock move, right? He's weak 2 times against electric and water and 4 against rock. I could teach him a rock move. I will figure out a way to make Trubbish the ultimate thing for the Charizard. If we get it. Because we might not even get it, to be honest. Okay, Christian.
What made him this way?
Us.
What is the attraction?
Him.
What keeps us fascinated?
Definitely you.
This is the story of Chris Chan.
We're still fascinated because we just want to hear the music. If you know, you know. More Trubbish. You don't know Trubbish.
On September 20th, 2009, the final part of Larry Bundy's interview with Chris Chan was uploaded onto YouTube. However, Christian took a dislike to Bundy's use of the Power Rangers Bulk and Skull theme music, so he requested that for the final part, it be changed to a theme song of his own choosing, his rendition of Dare by Stan Bush.
Dare to believe you can survive.
I feel like that's worse.
5 days later, he once again addresses the Chris Chan imposter on YouTube, re-editing his videos.
I wish to elaborate to
yeah,
everybody
forgot.
on the internet and everybody in my Sancho Roshi fan base. The true, only, sole, legitimate official websites for Sancho Roshi and
Rubbish.
are Wikipedia and the
I'm sad.
Christian W. Chandler YouTube page that this
Trubbish,
video
you make me sad.
originated from. Now this
I've done
Chris
so
W.
much to get you.
Chandler YouTube guy. He's an imposter. He's selling fake merchandise. Do not buy from him whatsoever. It's not official, and you are aiding and abetting an illegal guy, a guy who is committing fraud.
A criminal?
Scam artist, con artist. Do not buy into
A criminal.
Anyway, I am continuing work on.
I think that's the word he's looking for.
On my original pages, and I'm doing it one moment at a time.
Is this where Chris's camera is like broken from all the times he's hit it?
Also on that day,
'Cause it's like
Chris
skipping a
began
little
an
bit.
email correspondence with a Czech immigrant whose father was interested in buying his Guitar Hero controllers on eBay. Her name was Regina, and she had just started studying philosophy at the University of
What if you're
Virginia.
a solid
This was
daddy who
another
is
glowing
liquid?
attempt to gain his trust. They
I don't
quickly
know.
settled on October 5th as the
That's what
ideal
you guys
day
come
for
up
her
with,
to
not me.
personally pick up the guitars and pay for them on her father's behalf. Chris suggested that they meet
Chris
at a
didn't
local
decide he was
McDonald's
solid.
and offered the possibility of hanging out for a little while afterwards.
What?
On September 26th, the troll known as Brian Bash leaked a drawing of Chris in which he depicted himself having sex with 3 women simultaneously in an unrealistic position. Notably, his foursome included a black woman and one of mixed race.
Oh.
These 3 women were in fact Chris's bandmates from the game Guitar Hero.
Do they smoke?
A day later, Christian had a call with Casey in which he revealed that he attended a relationship management class.
Yeah, Saturday.
A what?
morning I went to my first class, and
A what? I'm sorry. Huh? Wait, there's no way that's a thing. There's no way that's a thing. Relationship. Relationship management. Relationship manager came up. customer management. Relationship management classes focus on developing the skills and strategies needed to build and maintain strong, effective relationships. This is a thing. This is actually a thing. Why not become Gas Chris? I'm solid Chris. Chris can be Gas Chris. He farts more than I do. I can't believe this is a thing. Why would you need classes for that? I'm actually going to look up relationship manager because I'm curious. Relationship authorization manager? What? Ah, to manage your business authorizations in one place. Set up a... okay. Different than what I thought. Relationship manager jobs. What is a relationship manager? Do they just manage relationships? Professional who cultivates and maintains strong connections between any organization and its various stakeholders. What? Such as clients, customers, vendors. So, what? What do they, what? How do they, what? What's their job then? What do they do? Their primary role is to build trust, foster communication, and ensure the satisfaction and loyalty of those stakeholders. Are these the people that just take them to dinner? And like wine and dine them? And just say nice things to them constantly? Is that what these are? I never realized like that had a name. Apparently that's a relationship manager. Interesting. Huh. I wonder how much they get paid a year.
It was good. Learned that, like, you know, first step in managing your relationship is learning about yourself. So basically, there's three of us, me and a teacher and another student woman named Elizabeth. About 32
aren't those
years
classes for people that are actually in relationships?
They give us material, like, you know, even before the relationship, like, you know, how to better socialize and talk to women and whatnot. It's sort of like getting an education.
Okay. Well, what
Still
have you
weird
learned?
those classes exist.
Yeah, I learned a little bit. We did a few worksheets.
What'd you learn? I learned a little bit.
Information about ourselves. Our teacher did the worksheets along with us.
You didn't talk about the trolls, did you?
Yeah, but only a little bit. I did not go into detail. Just, you know, I had a bunch of people.
The trolls are his entire life. Of course he talked about them.
Just basically was a contribution with that. But yeah, but this wasn't about the trolls anyway. It was like we were accentuating on the positives about what we would like to be or what each of us are looking forward to.
What do you think this class is going to do for you?
I think it will help me feel a little bit more confident about myself, maybe, and maybe a better understanding of what to say when I talk to women. When I talk to women in public, or you know, that sort of thing.
Well, you know,
who wants to talk to women?
Ew,
yuck.
To you.
I think it's fairly obvious that for a while I've had like quite a bit of low self-esteem. Yeah. Yeah, but also I got
She typing? What was that
Apparently
noise?
There's like a little Halloween party over at the
Rubbish!
Key Center near the downtown mall. So I'm planning on going to that.
Makes
But
me
I'm
sad.
not sure what I'm going to dress up as yet.
Where's the Trubbish thing again?
Yeah, I talked to Kim about that a little bit earlier. She suggested I make up a Sonic costume, but I'm not
I
sure if
actually was about to suggest that. I mean, why not?
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can
it's
stretch
just
your
like,
creative muscles.
The Trubbish looks so
I'm
creepy,
not sure about
staring over the rest of them.
to make a costume at this time, but you know,
Well,
I'll
but
think
what
about
a better way to promote it and show that it's yours.
Yeah. Okay, but Yeah, anyway, it depends on how I feel, and I'll
What's she
think about
saying?
it further. And
I stopped listening.
if
I hate.
decide to make the costume,
I think
I'll
this
do it.
happened last time when
Well,
we
I
watched
mean,
watched it with
You
her.
should be more driven to do these things. I mean,
I don't like
odds
listening to
are
her
obviously
voice. I just stopped
Sanchu's not that
listening to her.
important.
No, Sanchu
I got
is
distracted with
important
Trubbish.
to me. Just I got so many factors in life, you know.
I know, but this is going to be great PR.
Also, the episode of Lucifer that's on is pretty
On
good.
September 29th, Chris made a video attacking the troll.
I think
who
I'm on
called
season 3
himself
now.
Greg Mays.
This Greg Mays, I know for a fact that this guy is Clyde Cash, or the past character of Clyde Cash, because Clyde Cash used the gregmays@gmail.com email address to
The
pretend
fuck was
to
on his
be
back?
a Greg Mays to have some sort of video game company.
What's
or
around his
something.
neck?
But he later admitted that he was Clyde Cash. Greg Mays and Clyde Cash were both fake. They're not.
Is he got a rag around his neck?
They're about as fake and fictional as Elaine Bennis from Seinfeld, Chandler from Friends, Micah from Friends, or Phoebe.
Oh my god, look at all the Trubbishes.
Marky Bunker from All in the Family, Fred Sanford on
Trubbish.
Sanford and Son, and George Jefferson on The
Trubbish.
Jeffersons. I would like to reiterate that I like those actors and the characters they portray, but I mean, I have yet to
Once I
see
finish
this guy
Lucifer, I might
actually
watch Friends.
show his face in real life ever, showing off his photo ID with his name, either being Greg Mays or Clyde Cash or whatever.
Okay, Dublin,
whatever
how's it going?
His real name is the one that his mother gave to him at birth. Just hides behind his mother's skirt. Would never dare to show his real life face or show.
I
who he
changed
actually
my
was.
my hairstyle and stuff
And I also question his
to appease the
relation
Trubbish.
to the biatch troll Vivian G. I question.
It's not working.
Oh, and another thing.
We have been getting more
Let's make
Trubbishes though.
Every last one of those supposed
Trubbish.
pieces of merchandise on that quote-unquote Sancho
Changed
store.
the hair to
Even
blue.
the DVD. I have heard
I'm wearing the
rumors
Trubbish
about even
outfit.
past
Changed my
vicious
eyeballs to white.
content
It cost me a
being
whole
copied on
$6
the
grand.
DVD, aside from the printed list on the back of
I'm not
the
rich.
DVD. And you know what? You got less than what you bargained for. The first guy who got a copy of my DVD. Even though all that stuff was real,
I'm fighting
I
the
have
4
the
Kings
director's
right now.
cut, the one
What?
and only director's cut. And how
The
it
4
differs
Kings?
from the distributed copies. Only the director's cut has the videos from My
What are the
Family's
4
Christmas
Kings?
2004, age 22, December 25th, 2004, and also even the first pixelated PS3 attempts, where I had the Lego
Oh, Dark Souls 1.
Lego and Pixel Black PS3,
I gotcha.
and actually had it hooked up a makeshift Lego PSP to USB.
I just remembered. Wasn't there like a Pokemon event? Wu Shen? Is that his name? Wu Shen? Pokemon? Event? Wu Shen? What happened with that? Oh yeah, there was some weird dude who was like hacking raids to make shiny Woshen so people could catch the shiny, but it was hacked in. And Austin like made a video about it because it was fucking weird.
You know, there's
And he even pointed out the fact that it's drawing people away from the actual raid. Which he had a point. Oh, here we go. Gotta get shiny Xiam Pao. 2 weeks only. Okay.
Austin John Placer.
I think it goes for 7 minutes. Let's watch this. For a minute. Because, like, the Woshen one's finished
Today,
now.
we're going to be getting shiny Chien-Pao in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, we'll go over here. Just for you, Austin.
First the old news and then the new news. We took down Wo Chen, all of us. We
Okay.
all worked together and we did it.
Yeah, I did that. I did one raid.
collectively. Good job, you. You did your part. I did
Thanks.
my part. We did our part.
I did one raid.
I'm doing my part.
I did a single raid. It gave me Herbal. It was great.
And according to the only source of information that I could find on this after searching
3.5 million? We only had to kill it 1 million times, right?
press sites, news sites,
That's
the
so
official
much.
accounts, I didn't see it anywhere. I might be missing it, and it's very obvious.
Bro,
But
we
took
fucked
down
that thing up.
Wo-Chen with 3.5 million takedowns. Good job, everyone. If you're going to ask me if the hacked raids contributed to that, I have no idea. If you're going to ask me if doing it online is multiple people at the same time, I have no idea. But whatever we did it well, and we need to do it again today. Oh,
Okay.
real quick before that, believe the time and
I will get on after stream. No, at the end of stream. We'll do it at the end of stream. I'll get on and I'll do one raid.
date for you to redeem Wo-Chen is going to be this Thursday, the 7th, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 5 p.m. Pacific. Pretty sure I am going to put out a video that time reminding you. You have until the end of September to go ahead and claim all of these, but
How do you claim them?
you know, why delay? Why dilly-dally? Let's not dilly-dally. Let's just, you know, get our shiny that's going to be locked forever if we don't do
Doing
this.
raid?
Anyways, it's now 8
Wait,
p.m.
so-
here. Let's check the Pokeportal news. There
We can't
go.
get the
There's
shiny yet,
Wo-Chen.
though, right?
I have a lot of Pokemon that I can bring into this because it is Ice, and Ice is one of the weakest defensively. I'm gonna try. With
Oh, I
Iron
have
Hands
I have Iron Hands. I'm gonna fuck that guy up.
Oh, the patch 2% at a capsule.
Okay.
Shards. Not that you know anyone really wants to terrestrialize to Ice, but there you go. We have
Oh, raid candies.
it anyways. Pro tip. Before you start grinding these up, see how many Ice Terra Shards you have, and you might need to sell some off because you can't hold above max. Make a quick, easy buck that way. Guys, that
Oh, I didn't even think of that. That's a good point. I might end up just grinding out these raids. Because I have an Iron Hands, and I'm pretty certain I could one-shot that motherfucker.
was so easy. I don't need to lay on with you. As you saw,
And if,
Iron Hand
and if we're gonna get Salty Herb and Mystica, I'm gonna grind the fuck out of these.
line, bring out a Ogre Pond with you. As you saw, Iron Hands just sweeps if
Yeah.
you extra damage, especially if you're online. A suboptimal distribution, Austin John.
Man, they see me shining.
Okay. So he didn't mention how we were getting the shiny though. So that makes me think that it's gonna be like a code or something, right? And it comes out on Thursday. I did one raid just to be safe. Of the fucking slug. Snail? Slug? Snail. Has a shell, right? So it's a snail.
PS2 to USB connector.
We'll do one of them
You
after
know,
stream.
like,
At the end of stream.
To connect a PS2 controller to a PS3 console.
I'll murder the cat.
And I hooked up my Guitar
The cat's my
Hero,
favorite out of the four.
My guitar, my PS2
Second
guitar
favorite is
to it,
the
and I actually played
moose?
Thunder Horse. That and
Question mark?
more photographs, more stuff.
And then
in
probably the
slideshow
fish, and then the snail.
differs from the distributed copies that were distributed amongst family and whatever. And what this guy got is only on the director's cut. Read yourself.
Oh, Jesus.
So,
I couldn't read any of that, Chris,
y'all
sorry.
didn't get as much as you got, you dang dirty trolls. Y'all didn't get all the stuff that was originally on the DVD. Because you did not get the director's cut. And I reiterate, this Greg Mays, Clyde Cash.
Does he not like the necklace on his neck? Is that what's happening here? Because he's got like a tea towel or something around his neck, right?
Whoever he is a fake.
Does-
I dare him.
Does he not like the feeling of it?
This individual who
But he
plays
can't
these
not wear the
characters to
necklace.
actually come out to my home
Rob?
address.
Bro, he's sweating like a
and show
motherfucker.
and reveal. And
But he
show
can't
him
not
and
wear the necklace.
prove
He has
himself
to wear the
me
necklace.
For being whoever he is. And I know it's the same guy because I heard his voice recently on the telephone and recognized it from the past times when I talked to quote-unquote Clyde Cash on the phone. That high-pitched, drunk, whiny, nasal
Drunk.
voice of his.
Why'd you have to stay drunk, bro?
Damn voice. I I remember it so well. Alright, wait. I'll leave you with all that. Peace out, and have a safe day.
Peace and chicken
On
grease.
October 1st, the date of Barbara's 68th birthday, she contracted colitis, an inflammation of the inner lining of the colon, and was rushed to hospital.
Okay.
He informed Regina, Casey, and possibly Kim as well about this.
We'll get to, you know what, we'll get to 500, 9,500, and then I'll swap over to Scarlet and Violet and fuck up those raids.
On October 5th, Chris went to a McDonald's to meet with Regina to sell off his Guitar Hero controllers. However, she never showed up. She told him later that she had come earlier and was met with one Greg Mays, who told her that he was a friend of Christian and allegedly sold her the 2 controllers with all the paint and stickers removed at a 50% discount. Christian informed her that she had been trolled and that Greg Mays was his enemy. He then asked her
He's
for
my
Mays'
enemy.
physical description. Regina stated that he was black, about 190 centimeters tall, with square shoulders and pretty
Rubbish.
big biceps. They then began discussing plans to try and meet up again sometime soon, and would continue to chat with each other about various topics until Chris eventually lost interest and stopped replying. Not long after, Christian recounted the situation concerning Greg and Regina to Casey, and also complained about receiving emails from gay men asking if he would go on a date with them.
You should take that as a compliment. I mean, maybe you're giving off the wrong impression to them. I mean, you might.
Well, he is
actually be
drinking his own
attracting
cum.
these gay people.
But anyway, I'm straight. But
Well,
I still
maybe
think
people
that's
don't think that. Maybe you're not coming off as that. You ever think about that?
Come on, you know me. I'm straight. And
Yeah, he's not a gay man.
I've been telling them numerous times in the YouTube videos that I'm straight.
He just assumes everybody watches his YouTube.
They're stupid. I mean, I even reflected so much about my how I feel about the homosexuals. I just don't care that much about them. I don't want to get too close to them.
Remember,
Seems like he cares a lot about
that
them.
usually when you protest too much, then it usually is true.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, they probably just think you're in the closet. I mean,
I'm in the closet.
Chris, but you make so many videos about not being straight, like it actually hurts you. Like if you just let it go.
Time out. Making videos about me not being straight? What the hell?
No, about you being straight. It hurts you because they're like, oh, he's just covering it up.
Oh,
He's a
Being
gay
called
man.
gay make you so angry anyway? I mean, if it's not true, it shouldn't hurt you at all.
because it's a mislabeling. I hate being mislabeled.
But you need to just ignore it, or else they're gonna think that you're mad because you're hiding
Rubbish.
something. I mean, Chris, this is just common sense.
Yeah. You know, let me tell you something else. You know, common sense. There's a video of me having sex with a blow-up woman with a.
I want a rubbish
doll
buddy.
that's like a blow-up female doll. All right. If I was a homosexual, I would be blowing up a dude doll.
I don't think it matters because dolls really don't have genders. That can be interpreted either way. I mean, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, you could be bisexual and it wouldn't be bad. I mean,
No, I am not bisexual. I'm straight. I hate looking at penises. I love looking at vaginas.
well, I mean, that doesn't make you straight or gay if you just look. I mean, gay guys actually love to look at girls' chests. Did you know that?
Yeah, I love titties.
Oh, whatever.
You should stop sighing, Chris. That doesn't sound like a normal adult. I mean, that's like little upset toddler behavior. I mean, don't say whatever to me either. It's kind of rude.
He also informs her that he has not received a callback from his interviewers at Target and had begun accepting that he did not get the job. On October 8th, Christian left a comment on a Family Guy video on YouTube expressing his thoughts about the character Meg Griffin, possibly as an attempt to convince trolls that he was not a homosexual. Megan has always looked good, and here, she is really hot. D, even better than when she had her
But
makeover.
Meg's supposed to look
if Seth would let her turn
a lot
18,
like a guy,
I would be
right?
all over her sweet pussy and breasts.
Isn't that the
Wham,
point?
Bam, thank you, ma'am. D.
Is
The
she
next
supposed
day,
to kind of look
Christian made a video
dudeish?
addressing the rumors concerning his mother's health and his heterosexuality.
My mother was in a hospital recently, but she does not have AIDS, which is a dang,
Okay, Chris.
dang STD.
She doesn't have AIDS.
Makes sure
Thank
the immune
God.
system go awry. It makes it worse. Makes it worse for colds to get in. But my mom does not have AIDS. She went to the hospital because we thought it was food poisoning from bad Chinese food, but it turned out that it was colitis, triggered by the spicy food. So my mom
Bro,
came on.
did I mention this? While I was like on break, we got Chinese. Oh my God. It was the worst food poisoning I've ever had. It was horrible. And my dad got it too. That's why we knew it was the Chinese. Bro, it was horrible. I've had food poisoning a lot. Never that bad.
Cannot eat spicy or sugary
It was
foods
bad.
or drinks. And also, I wish to reiterate another time, I am straight. I am
Straight
so
to
sick
gay.
of being mislabeled as such. Quit emailing me with those dang, dirty, stupid comments. I am not
Rubbish.
gay. I am not bisexual. I am straight. Get through your damn, dirty, stupid, idiotic, immature skulls. And while you're at, grow up. Grow up.
No.
To make his
Don't
sexuality
tell me what to
even
do.
more clear, he uploaded his drawing of him having a foursome on Wikipedia, titling it "Quick Menage a Quad." He also proudly featured
Bro, he's
it
so
in a video
straight for
uploaded
doing
on the
that.
10th, treating
It's
it as if
crazy.
it were an event that actually
Crazy how
happened.
straight he is.
Now, for those who dare continue to mislabel me as dang, gay, homosexual, or bisexual, I'm straight. I
Do you think he knows what queer means? Maybe we just start calling him queer.
And I tell you what, if I was a homosexual or anything like that, would I be having sex with 3 women? Huh? Huh? Look at it. Look at it.
Oh my
I'm having
God.
sex with 3 women.
Look at his
And
blurring.
You know what? The one in the middle is half and half.
What?
I am
What's that got to do with
straight.
anything?
Get through your damn, dirty, immature skulls.
Is he trying to say he's also not racist?
Thank you very much, and have a good day.
The next day, Chris made a video in which he
Yeah, how can he be
challenges
gay?
Greg
He
Mays
drew a
to
picture of
physical
himself
fight.
having sex with women.
Greg Mays,
So straight.
Clyde Cash, whatever the hell your real name is, you need to stop torturing my friends
Chris has friends.
over the internet and everywhere. I am your target.
When did Chris get
You
friends?
Want to face me?
Did he say he's retarded?
I know you do. You come to... I am your target.
Oh, I'm your
You
target.
Want to face me? I know you do.
I thought he said I am
You come to
retarded.
me. I will fight you. I will crush you. You son of a bitch.
Be terrified. Run.
I would beat you up mercilessly. What you have done to me and my friends. Every last one of them. Urgh.
Oh, yes, right. He's friends with the troll girl, right?
I
The one that
am
went on
strong,
a date with him
man.
years ago?
You do not want to mess with me.
What was her name? Kim?
But you should come out and face me like a man.
Perfect.
Instead of
Watching an
hiding
idiot
behind
who
your
watches an
goddamn
idiot
mother's skirt.
while it's raining outside.
You are just a coward. Just like every
What's the rain got to do with
damn
it?
stupid troll on the internet. I'm calling you out, Greg Mays, Clyde Cash. I'm
Greg
calling
Mays.
you out. You know where I live. You come right on over, and we can settle this man to man. Rawr! You want to see how hard I would punch you? This is a good heavy book. I would punch you
He
so
deliberately
hard,
hit that with the ring, right?
and I wouldn't even let you give me a few punches. That one's on the house. You want? Come on.
Bro.
You want to face me? Come
Bro, you could tell for a fact that he hurt himself when he punched himself in the face because he hit himself with the ring. Ring makes everything better. Fair enough. I like the ring too. Yeah, that's why he the next punch he hit himself in the stomach instead of the face.
Come on, face me, man. You face me. You face me right now, you son of a bitch. You face me. Come on, you son of a bitch. I'm challenging you. You come face me right now. You come face me, you damn son of a bitch.
So there's a time when his camera gets fucked up, right? Because he keeps throwing shit at it. Is it around this time? Because his camera sounds pretty fucked. It keeps cutting in and out. By the way, people are starting to make lolcow's power scaling. Chris is at the top of that. To see who is the strongest of them all. Chris is the strongest of them all. What are you talking about? No one's stronger than Chris.
Come face me. I'll be waiting.
Maybe DSP. He's up there.
As another display of strength, Chris made a video the following day in which he screams inanely, jumps around, and attempts to prove his physical prowess.
So one is about Cyrax versus Chris. Chris wins, 100%. Cyrax isn't beating Chris. Chris folded him? Yeah. Chris is killing Cyrax.
Yes, hello. Is this, Walter Frisbee?
What?
Walter Frisbee? Oh, you know what?
Yeah, this is around the time where he breaks his camera.
On October 14th, he made 2 more videos directed at Greg Mays.
I know you are
It is,
in
right?
the city of Shutsville. I'm still waiting for you.
Want to see the
I'll
vid?
target you
Nah, I'm
point.
good.
So you come over here and face me, man.
Yeah, look, his camera's fucked.
I know you are a coward.
This is at the time where he
just
fucked his
hiding
camera.
behind the veil of the internet.
Because he kept hitting it,
And
throwing
the
shit at it.
internet is not as safe as you think it is. I know, because I've had my detectives and police forces, an FBI working to track you down.
The
Chris
audio
has
is of poor
FBI?
quality, and the video itself skips several times. This is likely a result of damage to the PlayStation Eye, which was inflicted upon it during the previous video.
I dare not hide. Because
No,
I show
Gino, not just from the previous video. He's thrown shit at his camera multiple times, okay? This is years of trauma.
myself every day. I do my best to keep you at bay, and I am doing what I can. You cannot hide anymore.
Man, what are you doing?
You come face me. You
What are you
face
licking?
me in person, face to face.
Are you licking my chair? What are you just licking?
Beat you up.
Stop
So
it.
lay off
Whatever you're licking, stop it.
my friends and lay off my friends and my family, and come face me, man to man. I'll leave you with that. Come face me.
In the second video of that day, Chris presents
What was
himself
with the-
before the camera wearing what he deems to be Native American war paint.
Calling all trolls! Calling all trolls!
Oh my god.
We are at war! This is war! I will not stand idly by
That's
while
definitely
you
Native
take
American
heed
war
and
paint.
mock
Look at it.
Curse my friends and my family, for you have dishonored me, and I will not stand for it. As I stand upon my native Cherokee heritage, I will hunt you down, you damn dirty trolls.
Wait, wasn't it proven that he didn't have Cherokee
This
heritage?
is war.
Like years later? Oh my god, he's got a gun.
Put down your wares and bring yourselves unto me. I will hunt you down and really smite thee. You have been warned with the Cherokee ancestry.
What the
How?
Okay. Oh, Liquid!
Stardate.
He's back.
October 15th, 2009.
The next day, Liquid Chris made a surprise reappearance, addressing the events of the past few months.
I was ready for my bus to
Hey, he was kidnapped.
And just at the bus stop there, all of a sudden, I felt someone touching me on my... Yeah. So I turned around.
On his yeah.
You know, I am taken by my sweetest Casey. And it was none other than the imposter Christian Weston's Chandler himself, or as he is better known, Ian Brandon Anderson.
He did the kidnap thing, right? Because he was going off to college.
Hey, you, Ian. I said.
And this video is him at college, right?
He started screaming and covering his ears, and then he knocked me out with a Chun-Li kick. And so
Chun-Li
I woke
kick.
up in a meat packing factory. I knew it was a meat packing factory because there was a lot of pictures of ducks, and then he force fed me a lot of drugs. And the next thing you know,
This is my Chris. My Chris can't spell.
in the middle of the Sahara Desert, and my anus is bleeding. I'm bleeding out of my... Yeah, so... Yeah. So just
My
just
anus
so
was
y'all,
bleeding.
So you know by now, that imposter is a homosexual. I had to get an operation. I crawled through the desert on my stomach
Liquid
for
Chris
like
is the
a
best.
whole month. And until some really nice guys from Aladdin picked me up, and they let me stay with them in their
Sadly,
ships.
Liquid had
And they took me to
a divorce with his
and where
sweetheart.
I found out that I had been kidnapped and taken to Africa. So about a
Bro,
week ago,
have
I
you heard
called
her
my
voice?
sweetest Casey, and she
I'd
was
divorce her too.
She was so happy to see me, and I have been talking to her about getting our engagement reinstated. And I asked you, Casey, will you please marry me again? Opening to my heart.
I'm sad.
Imposter,
I'm sad.
I want
My
to
Trubbish
see
ran
his
away.
head on a pipe.
My beloved Trubbish.
Peace.
And chicken grease?
Christian made a response video to Liquid Chris's return.
I will only
May your
respond to
dogs
him
just
this
put
one time
muzzle on
because
you?
He is a low
Never.
troll, and I just do not give a dang about him. I mean, come on,
Oh,
his
Trubbish.
story. I mean, like, you know, being put in a meat factory, Sahara Desert, Aladdin people? Huh. And also,
Aladdin
he could
people.
have easily taken the drugs himself, even to make his own ass bleed. I mean, that story is just about as incredibly fabricated as Donna Tubbs' time over when she had to borrow R. Kelly's bathroom, or Roberta when she fought off 6 Al-Qaedas one by one. The Cleveland Show, new episodes every Sunday on Fox. And episodes downloadable on the PlayStation Network and iTunes. Cleveland Show.
When was Chris sponsored? It's a sponsored segment, right?
On October 17th, Chris uploaded a video of himself performing the song Old Time Rock and Roll by Bob Seger on the video game Guitar Hero. The next day, Chris uploaded a video in which he talks about the PS3
Chris,
game Brutal
so
Legend,
random.
an action-adventure game that was heavily inspired by heavy metal
Don't you run away
music
from
and
me.
album artwork.
You little fucker.
The video itself has no audio, either due to a defect in the camera or as an editing mistake.
So in the
bottom left-hand
lumberjack
corner of the
parishes?
video,
Yeah.
there can be seen a plush pillow in the shape of bare female breasts, which were purchased from the retailer Spencer's. He would address
Yeah, I
the
know.
repeated video only 3 days later, when he made another video reiterating what he had said before.
Hello again. I apologize for the last video not having audio. I don't understand how that could happen. I mean, I use the same camera. But oh well. Brutal Legend. Yeah,
You mean the one
it's
you've been
an
throwing
awesome
things
game.
at for
I mean,
years?
between the game between the magazine people and G4,
Shocker.
underestimated. They should give it a perfect
Shocker.
5 out of 5 stars and 10 out of 10 between G4 between G4 and the Game Informer. Jeff Black did a great job as well as the guest stars. So I raise my axe in victory in honor of the game. Rock on! Rock on! Rock on!
Okay.
With that, I will end it there, and I will bring up a new topic. Trolls are still trying to take me out. You know what? My creativity will not be stifled.
Should we change this?
Oh.
Oh, it got fucking resized. I forgot about this. Hold on. I can fix it.
Much word to your response.
Shut up, Chris. Oh, I can't fix it with Chris's video, actually, because it's not in the right format. Oh, well, we'll go back to here then.
You're so dumb. But I'll tell you what, here's a beautiful response.
I'll fix it after stream.
Monopoly game, this. What could I ever do
The
without
video on the Raybos? I don't want to move it. It's in a really good spot.
And you know what, with that, to quote my friend of mine, I give
I can
my
do something else
blessings
though.
between him and his girlfriend. I thank him.
I think I gotta go
they made a
here.
charade.
I gotta turn the internet on.
You're pitiful.
Right.
You're pitiful. It's
And then we get the news.
You're pitiful and dirty.
Right.
So get it together. Move out your basement. Dang dirty trolls. You're pitiful.
Mystery gift.
So there.
Check portal news.
Peace out. Oh,
I'll
actually,
turn the internet off again.
one more thing in address to the trolls. Get a life.
Should we leave the internet on? Actually, we'll leave it on.
On October 21st, Liquid Chris made another
'Cause why
video
not?
targeting Christian.
You know, you are so lucky because when I was gone, Casey
When I was
started falling in love with you. But in 10 seconds
wait.
of sonic running speed,
There's
you
no way
have
this is it,
dispelled
right?
her, and I have picked her up in my loving arms again. But yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That was
aside
easy.
From being just a no good, crappy imposter,
That was easy.
I guess maybe you.
Benny, you
I
got this
do
game?
have
You want to do it with
something
me?
to Thank you for.
What do you reckon?
Thanks for keeping Casey all
change back one.
warm and fired up for me. Now I will get all the real action, baby.
Oh.
And don't worry,
He's
Ian
stereotyping
Brendan
his
Anderson.
electric?
I am sure you will find yourself
Okay.
a nice girlfriend.
Nah, I
free
can play
boy
belly drum and force
to have
palm
as
him
a sweetheart
anyway.
someday,
Or drain punch him.
you homo.
It'll still work.
You want to save your reputation?
Challenge as a group.
Dude, I dare you to make a video
What?
about
Let anyone
why
join.
you are better for Casey.
Let's
than
do it with
me,
some randos, see
or
how it
else
goes.
You will have admitted that you have never cared for her in the first place, and everyone on the internet will see that you are a
And then-
jerk and a schmuck. And they will see that I was always a true and original CWC. I was, yeah.
Christian uploaded his rebuttal video the following day.
Okay, well, firstly, I am honest. You certainly have not been honest. You know, I've got a little history. I've been on the internet since about 2000. 2000. You've been online for only, what, 6 months now?
Okay,
6
what?
months. And I
Fuck
am
off. I'm starting
kind,
raid. I don't care.
good-hearted, and you've shown yourself to be so kind. I am intelligent. I can be fun. I'm fairly good-looking, without the glasses. I need these glasses
We got
because I'm
this. We got
nearsighted.
Philip
And I
and someone else. I didn't read what the other guy's name was.
I give myself to
We
my
got this.
friends whenever necessary. I can be cheerful. I can be cheerful.
Wait, it looks like he's made of mud.
Easygoing. I am a good listener. And I am interesting.
Chris is a good listener?
I've got broad of
my
emotion
God.
and everything. I'm patient.
Hey, look at that.
I am
Oh my god, look.
upfront and clear. When
Buying
I
an
put my
ice type
mind to it,
trubbish.
And I'm fairly popular.
What the fuck? What happened there?
Here's a few adjectives for you, 'cause you
I didn't even
have
see what
pretty much
happened.
shown yourself
I was
to
being
be this
distracted by trubbish.
aggressive, argumentative,
What the fuck just happened? What did he hit me with?
uncaring, selfish, a liar. You are a liar. And you're immature, and you sound
Bro, what did he hit me
like
with?
an abusive type. I find it fairly easy
Bro, he
to believe
fucked me
friends
up.
whenever I set my mind to it. I'm not shy. I'm fairly good at talking to people. I fairly much know what to say to most people. I like making people
Hayes?
laugh. Seriously.
Was attacked by mud?
Sometimes I'm slow
play belly drum?
in the thinking
Fuck
process,
it.
but a bunch of times I get right off the bat.
Fuck it, I'm belly drumming.
And I like sharing my honest feelings with other people because they're
Belly
good
drum.
feelings most of the time.
Ooh.
More importantly, they are truly honest feelings.
Bro, you belly drummed. Why are you doing such little damage?
I do care about you very much. If you
He
would've
did
just
belly
said
drum,
so in the
right?
first place, I would have been happy to.
Did he not?
To up our friendship
I swear he
level
did,
to-
right?
to a
Like, look at how much
relationship.
damage I'm
But
doing.
you still have feelings for your Chris. Yes, yeah, for him. And
Oh, bro, that
I
didn't give me much
respected
health
that
back.
Because I care.
Good.
I care, okay? So I'll leave y'all with that.
Oh no, my belly drum.
The next day, Greg Mays uploaded a video on his YouTube account.
Bro, I don't know what the
The
fuck is
Greg
happening
Mays,
right now.
which has since been deleted and lost.
Oh my god.
It forced Chris to make a video of
What is
his own
happening?
addressing the aforementioned video's contents.
Bro, I pressed a move like 10 years ago. What is happening?
Mr. Quote Unquote Greg Mays, alias
I can't
Greg
belly
Cash,
drum.
whoever the
My
hell
belly
he
drum,
is,
I'm
of his
fucking
real- of his
dead.
real name. I am not scared of you. You're just a lowly son of a bitch. I
Get
don't
drain
give a
punched.
damn about you.
I need more health.
You can go burn in hell for
Oh,
all
bro,
I
look at
care.
that. That's without a belly drum, bro. That's insane. Oh, I'm full health.
Everybody else, peace. Have a good day.
On
Belly
October
drum.
25th, Christian made
As long
a
as he
video
doesn't hit me
message
with the
directed
thing
at Casey.
that he
Casey,
did
listen.
the first time, I'm all
I
good.
love you. I do. Truly do. I love you, Casey.
Boom.
I was
Crunch.
enchanted when I first heard your voice
Okay.
on that telephone. And then I was taken
Get
in
fucked.
a little bit further when I saw you in
Die.
person for the very first time. Your hazel eyes are
Yeah, suck
very
it.
beautiful. They're like two swimming pools. And you just have fun personality. You're just a lot of fun to be with.
Are you gonna...
And you help shape me a little bit better.
Boom.
Yeah, your
Suck it.
Chris got to you first, and it would be wrong of me to take you from him without his consent. And I
What?
appreciate that you. And I appreciate that you, like you love me too. Like let you know about
What's
that.
happening?
He
What is
has a
Chris
right to fall in
talking
love
about
with
right
you.
now?
He has every right to do that. But
Okay,
he
I
had
got
wrong
6
reasons because
large
he
candies,
pretended to be me in that
4
sense.
extra large candies,
You know, with
3
every
more
heart,
large
like, you know,
candies. Wait, I didn't get any fucking
I
herba.
let him. I let you
I got 2 nuggets.
stay with him. If you want to
Bottle
commit to me and
cap,
leave him,
adamant
or you want
mint.
to stay with
I don't
him,
want any of this
I
shit.
support you emotionally either way.
What?
And,
Oh
you
wait,
know,
there's more
yeah,
nuggets up
I
here.
don't
2 more
know,
nuggets up there.
likelihood that you would stay
Where's
with
my
him,
herba?
Y'all would have my blessing as lovers in your relationship.
So bright. Is it because I did it online?
I'll talk to you later. I know.
Later that day, he made another short video
Oh,
addressing
so
Casey.
bright.
It notably is of better video and sound quality,
Do I have any
as
more?
it was recorded with something other than his damaged PSI.
Recorded with something other than his damaged mic.
Yeah, I do love
Rare
you.
Geno burn.
I'll be.
Is there only
I will
one?
take you on
Wait,
as
what the
my
fuck? There's
unbelievable-
Frigibacks everywhere.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Why is there
I will
Frigibacks
take you
everywhere?
on as my girlfriend. But I feel like, you know, we
That's not
definitely
it, is
should
it?
hang out with each other more often, so I will
Maybe it
talk
is.
to you later about that.
Because it's glowing?
But Casey,
Because it's
I
the
want you
glowing
for my
ones,
own,
right?
and I am capable of doing all the
Go
things
check.
and more in comparison to, well, don't need to bring human involved. I pretty much would be asking you out at this point.
Who?
Let's get together. Come on. What do you say?
Wait, who's he asking out?
Talk to you later. Love ya.
Also on that day, trolls leaked to Chris a picture of someone they claimed was the real person behind the Greg Mays
The fuck?
Clyde Cash
Where'd you come
persona,
from?
along with some other purported details about his personal life. The photo he believed was proof of Clyde's identity was a picture of a man wearing only shorts, simulating intercourse with another man
You're not
dressed in
who
a
I want.
Spider-Man
What?
costume. Christian then wrote Clyde an email, attempting to blackmail him. I have a little something that I think you do not want spread around and around on the
That's not
internet.
what I wanted.
A certain
What's the button?
picture.
What's the-
Itsy
that-
bitsy
that's the
spider
button I
went
was
up the
looking for.
spout. If you do not want this picture spread, then you do as I say. I only ask for 2
Okay.
things. A
Use.
video on the Greg Mays YouTube, where you show your true face and tell us all your
Use.
real name, where you live, and that you are no
Boom.
better
Okay, there
than
we
a
go.
lowly caterpillar, with true details about
Caterpillar?
yourself, and that you promise, with
Why did
both
it say it like
hands
that?
facing the camera, that you will never bother me, Christian Weston
Caterpillar.
Chandler, or do any villainous trolling ever again. And the other thing is simply to cut yourself away from the internet and leave me and my
Meow.
family and friends alone forever. You have until October 26th, 2009 at 11:30 p.m. You
Uh,
fulfill my wishes,
these raids
and I
spawn on
promise,
other places?
and to God, to delete all traces of the picture from all my hard drives. If you do not, or fail to
Snowrun?
respond
I think
by
I
the
need a
deadline,
Snowrun.
I'll show off your pic for all to see.
I'm not 100%
Live in
certain on that.
peace or stress. Make your choice. Clyde simply replied, "You don't
Okay,
have
there's
the
no
balls
ice
to
ones.
do anything."
Do you just get one
On
ice
October
one
27th,
per
Chris
thing?
made
Cup
another
you.
video addressing Clyde.
I have something.
Because those
of
random,
major
these like
importance
random
that I think
raids,
you would
normal
not like
ones that
shared
aren't
upon the
sparkly or
internet.
whatever, they're not.
Oh, the itsy bitsy
They're not what we
bitsy
need,
thing
right?
of a spider went up the water
So like this
spout.
ice one, that's just a normal ice one, right?
Yeah. So, if you do not want me to share that video with anybody, I demand you make a tell-all video of where you tell us who
Let's just
you
go to one of
really
these
are,
raids.
your real name,
One of these things.
and where
Go to
you
one of these
actually
things.
live. Show us your driver's license, and you may
Since I've run out of raids
your customer
already.
number. That's all that would be presented on there. I know you. You're just a pussy. You're just a pussy. You're just a dang lowlife. You do not deserve to live, you mother beeper. You hide behind your mother's skirt, and you just call your own.
You mother
You're the
beeper.
basement of which you dwell in. You damn dirty
Right.
beep troll. I bid you good day, and to everybody else who is true and loyal and honest, peace to y'all and stay
Die.
safe. Thanks.
In response, Clyde Cash made a video, which
Oh,
apparently
the
did
video's
not
over.
please Christian. In addition, trolls leaked to him further information about his so-called status amongst the trolls. Christian addressed these developments in a
But I
video
didn't get
made
to
later the
at
same
least
day.
try and find
I
a
have
shiny
just
guy.
been informed by
Should at least try to find one
my
shiny guy,
noticeable
right?
person that all the trolls are more loyal
So there's a shiny at least
to
in
Jack Thaddeus
video at some
than
point.
to you. So you
Even
really
if it's not in the
are
game I
nothing
need.
but a lowlife.
What's happening? Go!
You will do as I. You will
What's
do
wrong
as
with
I
you?
ask and do your
Move, you
your
stupid
tell-all
thing.
video with the promise.
What's he doing?
And continue on with that promise.
Bro, he's broken.
Or I will release that photograph.
Okay.
Live in peace.
He's broken.
Or in distress. Make your choice.
What? Did he say
At
live
least
in
the other choice is
peace or
not
in
to
distress?
die.
With both the trolls and Christian intensifying their efforts to antagonize each other,
Wee, bro, he won't
the
go
trolls
away.
became characters in a story. A story
What?
in which they were
Is
the
he still up
villains,
there?
and Chris was the hero. In Chris's mind, the trolls only made his comic book world of heroes versus evil foes become a reality.
Oh, bro, what the
A
fuck? This
reality
is so laggy.
he all too readily embraced.
Bro, this is laggy as a motherfucker. Wait, I didn't like it. There we go. Are you chasing me? Why? Why are you chasing me? Bro, what the fuck? What a weird spot to put a spawn for these. Huh? No, we're
What
not
made
watching
him
another
this
one.
way?
We're not watching another one. Shut up. Ooh! TM! What is it? Bug bite. Wait, no. What? I had never picked up the TM for bug bite? Huh? What? Okay. Get a shiny here, 8,000 more encounters in Shield. Way it works at this point, eh? Meow. I believe I can fly. Bro, I didn't fight any trainers in this place. I just fucking left them. Oh my god, man, it hates it here. Look how framey it is. What the fuck? Why it like that? Meow. Oh, bro. Look how slow I'm going up. Oh, it's so slow. I didn't realize that it goes off like the speed that you're running at. We'll get there eventually. One of these days. One of these days we'll get there. Hey, look, it's raining. We made it. There's no way I just find one by running around, right? Is that a Pichu? What if I just meow? Great ball. With a bit more optimism on Nintendo's end, Scarlet would run smoothly on the Switch 1. But it's fine. It runs smoothly on the Switch 2 now. So we can't complain anymore. Okay? I just don't own a Switch 2. Wait, what? What's the date today? Oh yeah, my jelly beans are supposed to come today. That's what that's saying. I just said it in a really weird way. How long do we give before I just end stream? What do you reckon? I don't want to run around too much. It lags too much. Owning a Switch 2. Yeah, I don't own one. I haven't bought one. I have more important things to spend my money on at the moment than getting a Switch 2. So we'll just have to live with the lag. Meow. Because I think it's like $600, right? Something like that. Look at him go. You see those guys? Look at them go. They're deruding and sandstorming it. Oh god. I'm falling! What the fuck was that? Okay. Something just ran on the screen. I don't know what it was though. Pew. Fly. Whee. I think I need one of these. I don't know if I need one of these. I just think I do. I know I have a Galele, but I'm not sure if I have the Ghost Lady. You have the license to use the Switch too? You ain't owning it. Well, technically, you own the hardware. Because you have to buy the hardware to put in your house. Do you know what's stupid? So, I have bought games, right, digitally. And I have a Switch, portable one. What the fuck is it called? I don't remember what the name is. Anyway, I have like a portable one. Fucking, I think it's a Sword and Shield one. And I bought that one for like trading. But that's what I like playing Let's Go on. Because you don't have to use like one controller. I hate the one controller thing. It's so annoying. So I play Let's Go on that because it's just easier. So I downloaded it, right? And I've just been playing it on that. It wanted to do an update yesterday. And I was like, why? Like, okay, whatever. So it did the update. You know what the update was for? The stupid Switch 2 shit. It then wanted me to like do the rent game thing. You know, they talked about in the trailer or whatever, where you lend games to other consoles. It wanted me to do that. I was like, what? Why am I lending the game to this console that I've downloaded the game on? Like, the game has been downloaded on this console. Been on this console for years at this point. Like, what? Why am I lending it? It's so stupid. And it wouldn't let me play the game until I did it. I was like, this is dumb. I shouldn't have updated it. If I knew that's what the update was for, I wouldn't have done the update. I would have just said, fuck you. And just... Because when you don't do the update and you click on a game, it says, would continue playing game, or continue to game, or do update. Should have just kept fucking leaving it and clicking continue to game. Because I'm not going to lie, I left it for a day, and I kept just clicking go back to game. Instead of updating it. And then I finally gave in and was like, fine, I'll update it. Shouldn't have done that. Without the license that they can revoke, the hardware is useless. Thus the Switch 2 is unusable. Bro, the Switch 1 is unusable then, at this point too. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, my Switch 1 didn't update. When I came back, it didn't update. So I'm assuming everybody else did the update for the Switch 1 as well. And it implements that crap. And the reason I know this is because of this. My Switch didn't have this crap before. Game share and virtual game cards. It didn't have that before. And this is a normal Switch. This is a Switch 1. So I think they've implemented the same thing into the Switch 1 anyway. So just the Switch in general is just what you're saying. Should I fucking... I'm an idiot. Just realized I could have done this. So you can hear the game. So yeah, I think they did the same thing with this Switch as well. It's just it was less noticeable for people because it was just an update. And people don't usually notice that sort of stuff. But yeah, it annoyed me when I was like... When I went to play Let's Go again, and it was like, you need to loan it out or whatever, rent it out or whatever the fuck it's called. Wee. My rituals don't seem to be working to find the shiny in Shield. Maybe we need a new ritual. Mostly buy physical games. And then fully removed me from buying anything regarding Nintendo again. I normally buy digitally, normally. Only when I don't have the money to buy digitally, I'll buy physical copy. Or if it's a game that I'm not certain on, like the fucking Dragon Age game, I was like, it might be shit, so I don't want to spend all the money on it, so I bought a physical copy because it was cheaper. But like these Pokemon games and that, I'm probably going to end up buying them digital as well. I have most of them physical, but there is some like Shield. Because, were you here when it was happening, Benny? You might have been. When the game just would crash. When I was like hunting the sheep, there was a time where the game just started crashing. And I think it's because I did too many, like, encounters or something? I don't know. I fixed it though. But I was almost going to buy a digital there. Like, I think I own Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, both of those I own digital. I own Scarlet digital. I don't know if I own fucking Violet digital though. But, oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I think my sound is behind. Oh, it's a male, so it doesn't matter anyway. You didn't die? I'm not fixing the sound. This thing didn't die. Liquidation. Die, shiny. I will sacrifice you to the shiny gods and improve my odds tomorrow. What? Fair enough. It doesn't count as for shield added. Probably. What's happening? Why are you... What is happening right now? What a mean lizard. What a mean lizard, bro. Mother... Why is everything spawning in my way? Fuck off. Get out of my way. This will be the last time. I can't believe I found one though. That's upsetting. That's actually upsetting. Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, let's go here. I want to go to home. I just want to check if I do have the ghost lady. And I can also show you Chromo while I'm at it. We stare at this beautiful picture of Chris. So yeah, they fucked over the normal Switch as well. They didn't just do that dumb shit with the second one. But also, I want the Switch too because I want to play the Donkey Kong game. And it's only on the Switch too. Isn't it? Danny's perfect wife. No, I like longer hair. I like hair that's long enough to be braided or plaited. That's what I like. Bro, can you log in? What is happening? Why is it taking so long to log in? Let's go do this. See what pops up. Oh, look, I can watch my stream. Remember Musume? Ducky's live. So whoever we won goes for too long. Markiplier just got cancelled? What did he do? It loaded. Finally. Okay. We're loading in. I'm going to this one for now. Do that. Oh yeah. Connect. Do it. Oh, bro. Do you see how much time I had in Scarlet? I just saw it. It said 999 hours and 59 minutes. Does that get to 99 as well? Or is 59 the max? Okay. Gen 4 is the ghost girl, right? Gen 3 is Chromo. Here you go, there's Chromo. There's Chromo, Benny. Chromo! Ghost girl. Ghost girl. Ghost. No, I have her. Never mind. I have Ghost Girl. Where'd I get her from? Aldea. Okay. Do we have Ghost Girl? Never mind. Remember the homo? You don't know if he's a homo. What gen is the... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, what gen is the fucking snow run that? There they are. Okay, so we don't need snow run. Why did I think we needed snow run? Interesting. Hey, Benny, do you want to see my duplicate box? Oh, these are all the shiny legendaries that are useless. Because they're Pokemon Go symbol. This is when COVID was happening. I went and got all these shinies. Okay, here you go. This is the duplicate boxes. Starts here. Then it goes there. Then it goes there. Then it goes there. Then it goes there. And then it goes here. And then it goes here. Then it goes here. That's duplicates. Do you think we have enough? Is this pants? Pants! So many from Pokemon Go. That's level 100. So many from Pokemon Go, bro. Wait, where are you from? Oh, this is it. This is the Gyarados I was looking for at the start of stream. The one that... This was the first outbreak I went to. See? It was back in 2022. That was the first outbreak I went to in the game. And it was a question mark. And it happened to be a fucking Gyarados and one spawned. Because I have weird fucking luck with Gyarados. There it is. I found it. He's in this fucking duplicate box. Do I have any more in here? Wouldn't surprise me. No. Did I have some over here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I had this guy. Who I think has the mark. Has the destiny mark. Where's Gyarados in here? There it is. Bluey. Where'd he come from? That's the one I caught in Sword and Shield. That's the one. My very first shiny in Sword and Shield. I ran into this fucker by... just randomly, just by accident. It was my first shiny. I think my first shiny in Scarlet Violet was a fucking Psyduck. That or Hoppip. But the first one I found in the outbreak was the Gyarados. I swear to God, if Zar comes out and I find a fucking shiny Gyarados, random, just random encounter shiny Gyarados again, I'm going to burn the world down. I've found a shiny Gyarados in every fucking Pokemon game. Random shiny Gyarados in every single one. Without even fucking trying. Look, do you see my logo? It's Donkey Kong. I can't even play Donkey Kong. How sad is that? No, wrong one. This one.
You see a bunch of retards try canceling Markiplier? People
What'd he
are
do?
really mad at Markiplier for something about AI.
Context. He used ChatGPT once and is now getting cancelled.
What's that, ChatGPT?
Huh? Huh? Why? There's been heaps of people that have used ChatGPT. Who gives a shit? League spoke about the name? What? Cunty Kong. Donkey Kong is only on Switch 2, right? I'm not crazy. Donkey Kong. Bonanza? Bonanza? Yeah, it's only on Switch 2. Sag. How much is it at JB Hi-Fi? How much is it? Let's have a look. How the fuck did I write JB Hi-Fi so wrong? I wrote JB Ho-Fo. What? Go away. I don't want to allow it to know my location. Fuck off. Donkey Kong Bonanza is $104. What? Bro, are you joking? That's so much money for a Switch game. Switch 2, $700. Yeah, I don't have $700 right now. One per customer. Do they only have the black one? Did they not do like the... You know what I mean? What's the word I'm thinking of? Wait, what? Huh? Nintendo, what? Do you want to know what the tags are to get to the Nintendo Switch? From JB Hi-Fi, it's the homepage, then it's gaming, then it's Nintendo, then it's Nintendo Switch 2 consoles, then it's Nintendo Switch 2 consoles, and then it's Nintendo Switch 2 consoles. Why is it, what? Why is there 3 tags for Nintendo? Okay. That makes no fucking sense. Trade in your old console. What? For a JB Hi-Fi e-gift card? Wait, JB Hi-Fi does trade-ins now? Since when? Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. No way. No, so wait, the Switch controller, the Pro Controller doesn't work with the Switch 2? Why? Why would you do this to me? That's $120. Why is that $120? That's so much money. So yeah, you can only get the black one. Wait, what is this? Nintendo Switch 2 console plus Pokemon Legends Zar bundle. But Zar isn't out yet. That's $770. So you get Zar for $70? How does this work? Do you get the console now? And then Zar later? How the fuck does that work? It says pre-order. It doesn't say buy. That's so fucking weird. Because, like, it's not like a special console. It's just the black console. Oh, I'm not logged in. I can show you guys this. I was going to say I'd show you guys this, but I didn't realize that I wasn't logged in. Yeah. It's just the black, like you see this, right? It's just the black console. But it comes with Zar. Like this is the console. Just the console. It's the same fucking thing. So why would you pre-order this? To save $30. Then you have to wait till Zar comes out. When does Zar come out? Does it say? Release date. October 16th. Wait, does Zar come out on October 16th? I thought it wasn't coming out till next year. Like January. Shut up! I don't want to give you my feedback. It's my feedback. Wonder where. Let's just type in Nintendo Switch 2, and then see where, like, what the cheapest that comes up is. Shopping. No. Target. Target's $696. So it's $3 cheaper if I bought it at Target. That's really funny. Wait. Hold on. So they have the bundles, right? They have the Tsar. They have the Mario Kart. Why don't they have Donkey Kong Bonanza bundle? Because, like, they're making one for Tsar. And that's not even out yet. I feel like most people are buying it for fucking Donkey Kong, right? Donkey Kong or Mario Kart. You won't see a spike in sales until Tsar comes out. This is so stupid. Because they want more money? But I feel like they would get more money if they bundled it with fucking Donkey Kong. Are you fucking kidding me? Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Switch 2. And it's $100. Bro, can we stop selling the same games over and over and over again? You know what's the funniest thing? I think it was like a week before the presents that showed the Switch 2. My friend was like, oh yeah, my Switch was like acting up. So I traded it in, got some money, and bought a Switch 2. Not Switch 2, a Switch OLED. I was like, okay, why? Like, oh, because I needed a new Switch. I was like, yeah, but the Switch 2's just been announced. Or it's going to be announced. You could have just waited. And he was like, oh. Then I think he asked me, are they doing the same thing that PlayStation does? Where they stop making games for the old one? I said, probably. So he wasted money on getting an OLED because his Switch was playing up. And then they announced the Switch 2. The fuck is this thing? Nintendo Switch 2 camera? What? That thing looks stupid. Do they have different colored Joy-Cons yet? Or is it still just the black ones? What? Oh, that's the fucking... Oh, I was gonna say, what? This is only $460, but it's a Switch 1. Yeah, it seems the cheapest is $696. That's so much money. And the dumbest part is that I'm going to be forced to buy one eventually because they're doing exactly that, right? Where they just stop making... They're going to stop making games for it? Like, is Tsar even on this one? Or is it on Pokemon Legends Tsar? Or is it only on Switch 2? Everything that came up was Switch 2. Let's go Wikipedia. No, it says Switch and Switch 2. Like, I want Donkey Kong. I want to play Donkey Kong. God, I hate this. This is so annoying. Why do they do this to me? Why can't they just give me one for free? I don't have $700 right now. What a rot. Anyway, I'm going to get going. I'm going to go make something to eat. I'm hungry. Wait, what is this? Oh, I was gonna say, what? I thought you sent me a message, Betty. But it wasn't. It was fucking like Austin John's thing telling me that his Discord server telling me that the woe, whatever the fuck the cat is live. Confused the shit out of me. Because I was looking through your thing and I'm like, you didn't send me a new message. What? Discord's weird. Anyway, I'm going. I'll be back tomorrow with more unhinged Pokemon, I guess. I need to come up with a new ritual to do at the start of stream. I'll figure it out. Going back to the OG didn't work. Maybe we play the Gen 5 theme song? Because it's rubbish? I'll do that. And then, I don't know. If you want to watch videos tomorrow, Betty, find some stuff. Otherwise, I'm probably just going to watch Chris Chan. Can never go wrong with Chris Chan. Oh, how can I compete when Rora is playing Pokemon? Sad. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you'd like to see more, subscribe. But, till next time. Hooroo.